kept that one. You couldn't see it, but no, I specifically kept the year 100 save. You never know. People might be like, that was a nice map. We can learn later about it. Things like that. Hello. No, I'm not going back 25 years to fix a mistake. If that happens, I've thoroughly messed up. We'll raise this to 80. I swear, somehow the game audio gets quieter and quieter as time goes on. But how is everyone doing? I think everything is done correctly, so we should be good to go. Let time resume. I don't remember where we were in this game. Hold on. I just realized that my Twitch screen is opened under the wrong thing. Close you. Close you. Stream manager. Viewer rewards. Open it up and get it done. Boop. Nyom. Put you up over here. That'll help. All right, pretend like I didn't do that on screen. There we go. Yes, I don't remember entirely. I know that we've been making excellent progress on the second floor thing. I know we've been making excellent progress down in the basement. And I know the forgotten beast, Guzmul Mosalaruz Mem Ezru, has come. A huge skinless frog. It has 3 short horns and a bloated body. Beware its deadly dust. Apparently we have merchants here. I didn't think we were talking to them. He's running across the map, so someone's down there. Have I spoken to you guys already? Oh, they're not even doing anything right now. Are they at least packing up? Okay, the merchants are glitched. Where they're not trading right now, but are also not leaving. So, we fixed this before. Not fix stuck merchants. Trade? There was a command where we used to extend the time. And I'm willing to bet... Okay, you know what? I thought I'd rather keep these off. Wait, no, they are hidden. All right, hold on. We figured this out before. There is a way to fix them. I just don't remember how. There was a thing to like extend how long they were here and then make them leave afterwards, and that would reset their flags.
Listen.
Caravan? Man, why do they make these words so different from each other so you can't keep track of what's going on? Caravan extend, which means they're now here. And then caravan leave. Well, I typed that wrong. Did that work? Command finished successfully. No, it has not fixed them this time. All right, what did I do before to fix them? I did something before to fix them. They're not trying this time.
Listen.
Last time I made them happy. Caravan happy. Caravan extend. Caravan leave. Why you no want to leave? Fix stuck merchant. Why are you stuck here? Go away. I don't want you. Fix a caravan that got spooked by wildlife. Maybe they got spooked by wildlife. Unload. All right. Caravan extend 1. I don't know what goods you think are gonna be here, but maybe if I do this, give them a full day to think about it, they'll feckin' leave. Go away. It's been a day, hasn't it? Leave. How is it we fixed this last time, but this time we can't fix it? I really hate when you can't fix something the same way twice. Go away. I don't want to destroy this and make you, like, be angry. Eight days remaining. You know what? Don't know why. Just leave them alone. Fuck it. Maybe they'll figure it out. I tried unload. Unload only works if there's a disconnected animal. I don't think any of them are in tree. That guy's there. That guy's there. That guy's there. And that guy's there. The other merchants are the animals in their cage, so it doesn't matter. Is it because we got attacked? Like maybe one of the merchants died. I don't know how to confirm that because the dead list, well, it's never sorted in a way that made any sense. But maybe someone died in the fight and they just... No, they should have left it. That happened. Like, immediately. I don't know. We got a lot of caged prisoners to handle, too. All right, so basement... What were we doing down here? I think... Oh, we're kind of just waiting on the stones to finally get sorted, aren't we? That's what we're waiting on. I got to bring stones down. So we're doing second floor and we're doing stones. That is the... Oh, and we were doing this nonsense right here. Okay. Now this is going to get weird. Because if I'm right, the stairs should start here. Also, that needs to be a wall. So, I'm going to uninstall all of you, bring you forward. Then, build construction floor. I know that needs to be a wall. I've got to build a floor here. This one does not matter. This is just so I can build more supports. That is going to be the ramp. That is going to be the wall. So, build construction ramp here to here of Conglom. Because we're back, baby. We're back to the Conglom. It never left. This probably needs to get brought forward, even though it's not specified in the mapping file. We'll see if we can get a trade off. Because I think we already did trade with them. Like, something is going wrong with these items, I can tell you that. Because I keep seeing people wanting to pick them up and it's just not working. Yes, good. Go for a drink. That's what we needed. You solved the case. Cashew blocks. We've been picking up a lot of excess stone, and it's obnoxious. Little known fact, also obnoxious. This area needs to get converted to real floor, not insane floor. This is all part of the wall, so that can get uninstalled, no problem. These will need to start getting brought down, but Conglom is my #1 issue, so we're needing to wait for that to get hauled. Boy, I wish I could just drop them. If I caused a cave and I could get them all to drop, but I don't know what that would do. And you guys need to start getting dogs assigned to you if I have any. It's looking like I don't have any. We've run out of dogs. All right, we need to start training for dogs. I could start tying up goblins in the corner. Just to see what that'll do. Suspend you because I'm an idiot. Now, build construction wall. Here to here should be Conglom. For the ramp to work. Actually, no. That should be... Go away. The wall is supposed to be cashew. And this will allow me to build pillars. Hopefully this works. Construction support. Blocked at this location. So I was right. You cannot do a pillar on a pillar. I'm going to have to build a floor in the interim to make this work. All right. It's obnoxious, but I can see it. What I'm going to do is use iron bars to make that floor. That way it looks like the actual support. You're right. I could assign honey badgers, couldn't I? Because we do have a couple of them. Problem is, what I need to do is I need to actually work on like domesticating a few of these things. Like that is just flat out a genuine step I need to do, is to work on those domestications. All right, that's an iron floor. Kind of looks like glass, but I'll take it. Construction support. Now I can build you here with an iron bar. Now it looks cool. Now you all the way across, because I think that should have been Conglom. You from here to there, definitely Conglom. No matter how you look at it, that is going to be the floor material. With some wood around it, but whatever. Conglom. All right. Don't know why. Why did these get... Oh, they got auto... Oh, fuck, you stupid game. They got auto unsuspended when the guy finished this. That was not what I wanted. To be fair, that's on me. I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to get too hyped over that. That is a minor downside that I could have easily planned around, but I forgot about it again. So, whoop, that's on me. My bad. And we'll get Conglom over here. Speaking of which, how did that caravan go? Okay, they're supposedly leaving right now. They aren't leaving. I don't know what the thing is for points. Like, how angry they're going to be when I destroy this, but if it's the only way I can get them to leave... It says leaving, but they're not leaving. That's where I'm having issues with. With GUI overlay. You can reposition it to your liking with GUI. Okay, that's good to know. Why aren't you trying to leave? Problem is, I really want them to leave because they're supposed to be taking my shit with them, but they don't appear to be wanting to leave. What flag isn't getting set here, game? I was able to reset the flag last time. Whatever. I can figure that out later. I'm not that worried about this flag. Build, construction, floor. Iron, build, construction, floor. Turn on the little checkpoint. Don't be an idiot. Iron. And then support. Iron. Part of this will actually need to be taken down and everything replaced with iron. That way it looks like the actual metal floor. So I probably should not be using Conglom. This will probably end up being getting replaced later with an iron floor. To be correct. But for now, we'll just deal with what I got. Now that's the one. This is floor 2. This is where shit's supposed to start actually being weird and different. That is a null space that I'm ignoring. We know this is supposed to get moved all the way up to there to make sense, so I'm ignoring you for now. You are getting done. You have not been able to get done because we're waiting on Conglom to get brought downstairs. I should be moving things up in there. This whole thing probably needed to get rechanged, but I'm not worried. What is happening to... There we go. I knew there was a part of this I was working on. I can't fix that till those are done. Oh, are these installed? Sweet. Construction. Hold on. No. I'm going to do things randomly on my own without paying attention to chat. And then when I've already done it on my own, I get to act indignant that you would correct me on something I was already doing. So there. Redeems. Oh, okay. What redeem? Oh, okay. Lord of Cakes. Here you go, Lord of Cakes. It is time, Lord of Cakes.
RNG Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord of Cakes.
RNG. That dumbass RNG. How dare he? He's always doing it wrong. You know what I should do? I should set up an account. Not set up an account. I should switch over my financials for gifting out things to the bot. That way it says the bot has gifted. I think that'd be funny. And you could be like, I got this from the mountain home. Come on, take all this back. Come on. I don't know who's supposed to be deconstructing this, but hurry up. I don't know why I decided to sit in the pillar. Because now you've put these over here where they're not supposed to be, but whatever. As long as someone can get to it, I guess we should be fine. That is the actual half point. So we're doing these at the bottom. So the wall should be out to there, and then a ramp should be there, I think. And similar thing actually should be over here, but again, those are minor things for later. We'll wait for them to clear those out. The flooring can all be done. I think the wall has been done, right? No, we're still doing part of the wall. But for the most part, the wall out here is done. I can start raising the floor. Other than this area right here, I can start raising the floor up like it's supposed to be. Like, this does not need to be Conglom. Like that. Oh, no, that one does. But only where it's filled in, which is everywhere. That way we have the gap up top. So that's not supposed to be there. This roof isn't supposed to be here until it's set up for the floor. Neither here nor there. How's the basement doing? Lower. Oh, I see the issue. I said one wheelbarrow, so they've only been hauling one at a time, haven't they? This will get them going. This will really excite their dwarven loins. You know, it looks like they already were kind of doing it. What are you hauling? Yeah, they're trying. Ooh, they trying. Get more conglom down before we can start compressing it. So in the short term, we can't go forward in the basement. There is a little bit of an area to the north that I can, I suppose, but I don't want to do all that yet until we get the stone down below. So that's kind of done for now. My big focus right now is to finish floor 1.5, especially around where the statue stair system is. And then do the hospital, and then start working on the second floor while we move all the stone down. I visited the mountain home and all I got was this gift sub. No, the mountain home cares not what you want from it. It only cares about what you can give to it. Uh-oh, what are the, come on, what are with these weird ass lag spikes? I suddenly figured out what's with the weird ass lag spikes. There they are. Okay, some of them are going up, telling me they're pathfinding through the door. There we go. Door locked. I don't think anyone's doing any... Is that my siege? Is that genuinely the entirety of my siege? Like, I'm not gonna bother setting up civilian alert. They wasted time going north. I blocked it. They realized what they did, so now they're coming down. There's 6 or 7 of them. I found one of the snatchers. Found 2 of the snatchers. Hold on. Give them kill commands for them and go back up to the original 6. There might be another snatcher involved, but now we've got a reason to entice them to do charges. I don't know how many they were able to kill or not. This one in the water might survive. Yeah, he's getting away. I was hoping they would see him and kill him. What? We killed the ones in the military? I'm surprised. Okay. Everyone's dead. Siege is canceled, everyone. Calm down. Nothing to see here. Wait, there's another... Oh! Oh, you're in a corner. You can't get out. You are dead. Unless he runs really fast around the entire base. Where? Why is he so fast that my guys are so slow? I suspect this goblin thief's gonna get away. He's not even a snatcher, he's just a thief. Some of them were up on the hill. They could have been pathfinding around, hopefully. And the answer is going to be no. I'm not seeing any dwarf anywhere. It's almost like I didn't give an order. Someone should be near him. They just now showed up down there. I'm not gonna lie. You guys, you're not feeling very Starsy to me. You guys got a rather slow reaction time. Perhaps you want to work on that. All right, this needs to get carried out. These need to get carried out. But I'm going to presume that they're glitched or something. We also have other blocks that need to get carried out. None of them are getting carried. Why? Are you... You're open to the outside. Maybe they're just all busy hauling stones. Hold on. I'm going to pause this. I know we're trying to get all the stones down as fast as possible, but this is a very slow process. So we're going to pause this for a minute. Let people compress to that as they need, but this way we can get the blocks and the wood re-encapsulated. Now, most of the stones down below have been handled. A human caravan has arrived. I didn't get rid of the old caravan. Did I? I didn't think you could have multiple caravans at once. Yeah, there's a secondary caravan. What are the human ones doing? They're coming in. They're rather confused, but they're coming in. Are they just going to come to the same place? Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. I'm not going to question that because questioning what's happening right now is just gazing into the mouth of madness, and that only hurts your soul. That symbol means it's traded, right? 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 Does it? I don't know. I think that one has an artifact in it. Yeah. Okay, do not trade the artifact. I'll figure out how to separate the artifact later. You must have an artifact in you. Don't care if you're too far. Okay. I'll see what it says we're going to be trading. Unblock those, see if they get hauled. Well, one of them did, which is good. Broker requested. See what they're here to trade. Confusingly. Because some of my other trade goods are still here, so can I trade them again? Can I double dip the trade and just get credit for no reason? Something is going on with this iron pick, I swear. Wait, why didn't you come to trade, you idiot? Oh my god. I need you here so you can get experience. I once had over 400,000, but then I became a mod. I only have 340. What? That's right, you must pay me to work for me. Pay me! I'm Amazon!
Lord of Cakes would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
No! No! What statue? Southern edge of map, my dwarf. Okay. Statue. I believe we're making these out of petrified. Yeah, sounds about right. Image, historical. Lord of Cakes the second. Let game decide. I love it. I love you guys when it's let game decide. It's so much easier. And you know, half the time the picture comes out really nice. Seriously, there's a piece of wood in here that needs to get taken out. I don't know why we haven't gotten that wood. Build, construction, paved road. Here to here. No. Build. No, it has to be there because I won't be able to get the doors installed. Construction, paved road there to there. Wasn't I doing this at like carambola blocks because I had them and they're dumb and yellow? Yeah, a bunch of wood's not getting hauled. That's because of these. Why are you not getting dumped? A lot of the dwarves aren't doing their compressions right. Wait, do I have to do the prioritize every time? I just thought of that. Is this running? How do I see? These are the ones that are automatically prioritized. All right, is any of this hauling? No, so no, bring item to depot is, but I didn't prioritize something correctly. I see store item and barrel, but not, and I see dump item. I have 7,358 dump item. What? I'm ignoring that. They're doing something, I suppose. When did I forbid you? Oh, because of the bars. This whole thing does need to get fixed. Gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. Did that guy ever show up? He did. Okay, now I'm very confused as to what's here to trade. Because that's not supposed to be there. That's... half of this is the stuff I got last time, I think. Trade those away. Control C, collapse bins. Ah, now how do I uncollapse a bin? Control and click. Very nice. All right, do you have anything that I care about in here? Do you have any artifact? No. Anything below a couple thousand must not have an artifact in it. I feel like these are all the finished goods that were already brought over for trading. So why are they still here? Shift and click. What? Hold on. How do I re-expand? Collapse all. Control C does not uncollapse. I'd have to control and click to uncollapse. Shift and click is everything in the bin without... Oh my god, that is fantastic. That is the option I've always wanted. Yes. Yes, that should be default. Do you know how much easier that solves everything? Yes. Because now if I don't want something, I can unclick it and it doesn't unclick everything else. That is someone who had a big brain that day. Their brain gained 3 extra wrinkles. They have ascended to click godhood with that one little option. I ain't like really care about the compressing of the bins. Just one click to select everything in the bin. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Also lets me keep the bins so I don't have to make more bins. Let them deal with the bins. Really, I should have done this from the bottom and gone up, not top and gone down, but whatever. Because then when I got to the top, I could compress them. Yep, okay. I'm going to check mark that bin. Purely so I can have it highlighted correctly. So I can see what's in each bin. Hold on, leading up to it. Compress, 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 compress. Compress. Open, open. Open, 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 open. I don't need to see that one. All the way down. Are any of these artifacts? No. Grab everything in it, compress. Are any of you artifacts? No. Grab everything in you, compress. Fucking sexy. Sexy. Oh, forgot to hold shift. Everything in you, compress. Everything in you, compress. Compress. Ooh, what just happened? I see no artifacts. Everything in you, compress. See no artifacts, compress. Artifacts, compress. Okay, I got to make sure to hold on to that instrument. Instruments. So I'm going to grab everything in here and then go back down to uncheck those instruments. And rope. And splint. I don't know why this one has... See? Oh my god. You can fix it. So easy. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Take the damn ring. I don't want the ring. Anything else? Nope. Compress. Some ropes I got to hold on to in this one. But other than the ropes at the bottom, there's not much in here that I have to save. Undo you. Undo you. Actually, I probably should trade away a few of the ropes. I think I have a little too many. How is this list still so big? None of you looking like artifacts. Compress. One of these had an artifact in it, didn't it? Going to have turned out that I've clicked something wrong and we're going to lose an artifact. I'm not that worried, actually. It stops people trying to fight me. And you were the last one, and I think there was nothing in you I cared about. So that's all of these bins done. All the socks have been ordered. I'm not doing the axe. I'm not doing the puzzle box. I'm not doing that thingy. One of these definitely had an artifact in it. Whatever. I don't care. 30,000 profit to get rid of a bunch of that crap. What can I get from the humans? Also, the collapse all. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Give me the gems. I don't care. I don't want your clay. Your clay is dumb. What do you got? You got a donkey? I don't want no donkey. What do you got? You got steel? No, because you're human. And you wear large things that are pointless to, like, anyone. I'm not even going to be able to trade away most of that crap, am I? Just because you've got things I don't care for. Flour I can use, like, real fast just for cooking. If I do this... No, it's not a bin. I'll take your meat. I'll take your plants, your fish, your leaves and fruit. I'll take your thread. I'll take your cheese. You got scrolls? You got scrolls. I'll take your scrolls. I don't want your instrument parts, but if I go back up top, you did have instruments. I'll take those. I'll take your keck. I'll take all of your kecks. Massive profit. Yeah, whatever. Take it. Just get it off my hands. I don't care. And now I just have a bunch of empty... Oh, that's so sexy. No trader needed. Real problem is, can we now get... At least... I'm worried the second merchant will get stuck now. All right. Some of these blocks have been gotten rid of. That's good. Please get rid of this to the north, not to the west. I know it's possible for you to do that, but can you do me a favor and not? It would do me a great service if you wouldn't screw this up entirely. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for not screwing that up. All right. Cashew wood block. How are things going in the basement? I got people busy smoothing. Get some of their skills up so we can get some people happy about that. I told them to stop hauling the conglom for now. Someone's supposed to be compressing it. I don't know how well that's working. I did take my pills before someone asked. I took them. I may have only taken them about 4 minutes before stream started, but I took my pills. Look, I have a memory. I remember. It's a good thing I'm not a female. Way too many pills to take. I wouldn't remember a damn thing. Where are we? There. You to you. And like I said, I got to figure out how to build construction floor. You to you conglom. You to you. Because what I got to do is get rid of that ceiling and raise it up. To be technically correct to how this is supposed to work and look. Because on this point, you're supposed to see what everyone's doing in the first floor. Except for this area. This area is weird. Now, I have a lot of metal blocks. Why? It's because I unforbid them. Now, can I see correctly? Well, there is a lot less now. I'll take that. Reban across the top. All right, a lot less again. We do still have some excess stones hanging around. The Etin! The Thimbeso Isha Thimsol Tikbo Sula has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Where will he stand? Where will he die? Have we killed some of his family? No, we haven't. All right, the one door is already forbidden, so I don't think we have to worry about that. I see no reason why anyone would be that far out doing anything. No one has a reason to be outside except maybe a hunter. That door is locked. But they're going to try anyways. I got to get rid of that door. You idiots. Okay, fine. I've unlocked the door. There we go. And the rest were coming up to flank him. You know what? I take back what I said earlier. You guys are definitely stars. Fucking half of them popped up on the fucking setup on the door, and the other half went for the flank. This looks like it's all his blood, so nothing I have to worry about. There is still some stuff out there that needs to get brought in, but oh well for now. That got fixed. That's going to need to get fixed. Build construction wall. Here to here will be cashew wood. For now, here to here will be the conglom. That way it is secure. Don't want another flying creature just bop in. So this to worry about, but still. Those blocks are gone. This area can be done, and then we'll do that area next. This area is not yet done. I see an issue. We'll wait till they do that. This is supposed to be out here, not where I put it, so whoopsie on me. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, but if that's not there, then they can't do what they're doing. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's a single line. Do this up and then sideways, and we should be fine. Does imply that I did out a cashew when that's supposed to be conglom, but we can work on that. This whole area needs to get revitalized. That'll get brought up here. That'll get brought up here. Boy, do I have a lot of conglom. My idea in the short term is not going to work because I'd have to go through this, and I don't want to do that. I was going to say just deconstruct everything, channel it down, and do a massive cave-in so the conglom's downstairs and easier to haul. But alas, not going to work. This is going to get removed. No, I can't remove it yet. Removing it might cause all these other hauling routes to freak the hell out. And that is something I do not wish to cause. None of this conglom is unforbidden, so they haven't stacked up the conglom again in a minute. Now, they're supposed to be leaving. They're not leaving. Oh, God. Leaving and leaving. Are they leaving, but it's just taking a while? Hold on. Okay, no. The second one is leaving. There's just a lot of items because of the weird way I did it. They have to go step by step instead of doing it quick and in a bin. That's fine. When one of the groups legit leaves, I'll just deconstruct it to free the other group. I don't want them going crazy and killing me or themselves or anyone else because they're angry. That has been fixed. Build construction wall. Cashew wood. This conglom floor was done. So I can order conglom floor over here. And start deconstructing it from downstairs once that's been done. Free up all this wood and start bringing it up. Cashew wood. Mustard, barbecue, onion. I mean, I agree with most of that except the mustard. I like onions on my burgers. I know people who for some reason like onions are the nastiest thing, and I don't know why. Onions are good. I wouldn't eat a rare one. Or raw one. I've seen people eat raw onions before, and it's like, okay, something is wrong with you. Onions need to be like cooked and stuff, but other than that, yeah. Rawr. All right, this area is getting done. This area can probably be set up. Says the man who eats whole lemons. First of all, lemons are delish. All right, you cannot hate on the lemon superiority because lemons are awesome and they're great. You know, a lime is supposed to look like a lemon. Everyone eats unripened limes. I'm completely serious. They don't get as yellow, I believe, but they don't just look completely green their entire time. Everyone's like got the greenest of limes, and it's like, that's a baby. You have slaughtered a baby this day, you monster, just so you can get drunk. Raw onions. No. Let me be clear about this. Raw onion works in dishes. Nothing against actually like not cooked out onions. I'm talking about someone nomming an onion like it's a fucking apple. That's what I mean by raw onion. I'm not saying it being in a dish sliced up or whatever, so you can get like a sprinkling of that oniony goodness, like as you eat into the ring or whatever, and you get like that fucking taste and like it doesn't burn your tongue, but you know what I mean when you like do whatever the hell it is on the end. I'm talking about someone who goes on just an onion. Those people, I'm like, what is wrong with your taste buds? How are you not crying right now? Your nose should be burning. You've met Shrek? So I don't remember that in the movie, but yeah, I remember that in the book. There was some dude who sold onions. Like, no, you can't just chomp into an onion. You can't cut onions out your eyes tearing up from like the acidic fumes or whatever the hell it is. I can't imagine what that would feel like from the inside. If I can get this up, I can make them have an easier way to get across. But in the short term, it looks like this is working. Build construction floor here to here of conglom. All right. I don't want to do this again, but I'm going to. They're taking forever to get to the compressing stage. So I'm just going to extend the wood stockpile out again. That way we have the capacity to absorb all the wood on the map. Even though we got to move this again to over here. So a lot of this could be cleared out if I just started setting up the metal area. The problem is I don't know where I'm setting up the metal area. I know we're changing this into a range for archers. That could be ammo. This is the generator room. That's supposed to be the refuse, which is why I wasn't covering this in floor, because I got to channel that all the way down. Work on that later. This was the animal room. This is where I was putting stone. I don't have a setup for putting metal anywhere. Unless I also put that in this same room, but I need to compress the stone down a bit to start putting in the metals. Now, we do have stockpiles down there, just flat out stockpiles set to absorb some metals. So as long as I don't have too many, like I don't think I have too many limonites. So what I can do is get rid of the limonite, and the limonite hauling track can be removed. Wherever the limonite was, that's lignite. Lignite's not limonite. Limonite. Okay, you haul nothing. You pull from nothing. You're assigned nothing. Destroy the limonite. Destroy the limonite. Get you. Oh, sorry. You stockpile. Delete. Yes. You uninstall. Magnetite's kind of the same way, but there's a lot of it. Hematite I can do. Hold on, where's the hematite hauling route? I must have passed it. Hematite. You pull from nowhere. You pull nothing. You're assigned no carts. I just did that to magnetite. All right, to be fair, I got to get rid of all these anyways. Let's do this now. Magnetite, begone. Begone. Hematite. Begone. Boy, am I bad at clicking the one thing I'm supposed to click on. All of these need to be removed. Anything involving stone up here needs to go away. I just won't get rid of its stockpiles. So, yeah, we'll just... You know what? I've already screwed up enough of these. Let's just go through them all. No kaolinite. Delete. No minecart. Delete. Lignite, not right now. You're not pulling from anything. I'm being meticulous about this just to try to prevent the game from crashing, because apparently if you remove things and it's still referencing something, that can make it be very angry. So I'm purposely getting rid of every reference it does outside of itself before I delete it. That way it's fine. Putting stone. Platinum. Cassiterite. Marcasite. Actually, should probably be paying attention a little bit to these, because some of this could just be below ground. Yeah, Conglom 1 and 2 is down below, so I shouldn't get rid of any of those. Generic 1, you look like you've already been kind of stopped. Don't pull a wood one. Bituminous coal. Ah! All right, I'll leave the rest of those alone for now. Also, create a save in case I still wasn't careful enough when we caused a cave-in, crash. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah! And now someone ordered a statue to the south. I'm going to do it down here because I anticipate lowering everything to this level, lowest common. So for now, this is the bottom. We'll put it by this stone. What the fuck? Furniture, statue. There we go. Complete. All right, that's going through. You are also of the great and mighty Conglom. And you are of the cashew, and we'll see if they screw this up. They do not understand. They think that's another floor. Cancel you. Cancel you. We'll just do this slowly. All right, this is working, but no one's pulling into it. Obnoxious. Seriously, why is the game audio getting quieter and quieter? Game audio, where are you? Hello? There we go. Why is always the quiet songs? I get nothing rambunctious, nothing boisterous in this map. We'll raise the game audio again. All right, some extra wood's getting pulled in. Do we get rid? Oh, we did get rid of that one. Fantastic. I've been waiting. Hazakara. Oh, nice. You got a little storm? Got a nice little storm? A little bit of a boomy while you go sleepy? I love the sound of rain. I absolutely love it. I've started loading up these videos on YouTube that just play the sound of like rain from somewhere. I think Rio. I think it's like Rio environment, or I think someone just puts a fucking mic out there. It goes live every couple days. I guess whenever they're getting rain. That would make sense. That shit's fantastic. I don't know. There's just something as a kid to going to sleep via Texas summer thunderstorms that just makes you want that for fucking ever. Because like I said, we get rain stuff here up in Massachusetts, and like we'll get blizzards. But like blizzards are nice, but like because they're all snow, it's always deadening, right? So when a blizzard comes in, you get that calming eeriness of like everything slowly being coated white and like the sound being muffled out of the environment, which is relaxing, but that's not a thing to go to sleep to. It's not like a fucking thunderstorm. That's not like every 3 seconds the sky ripping a new one and telling you that God hates you. That's the sort of shit that just makes you feel comfortable and go to sleep. Blizzards are nice to drink hot coffee in and like look out your door and stuff during the day or something. You got to have a good proper thunderstorm to go to sleep to. Maybe because you know at any moment you can get an F5 and be tossed a few. Nah, you're not gonna get an F5 and be tossed a few miles. That hardly ever happens. It's the straight line winds that do shit. Okay, because we got rid of that, we can start getting rid of these. Oob. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew it crashed the instant the sound hiccuped. The instant sound went, eh. I knew that meant that it had crashed. I don't know why, but if the sound hiccups, it means you're screwed. There's just something about the sound engine that tells you you're dead. For a second there, I thought it said Clinodef. All right. Well, that set us back, but not that far back. This is why I did that save from the stones. Seriously, this biome is really quiet. I know if I leave the camera over here, it'll start doing evil biome shit. And that's got some noise. Come on, switch over. I'm looking at an evil biome. It's not going to do it now, is it? Fine. I don't know what an evil biome sounds like. I've been lying. That's cool. I don't need the evil noises. Actually, that's the thought. Is that one of the mods out yet? To just choose what music it's playing? I just choked on air. Excuse, or a burp or an air bubble or something. That's right. Breathing's supposed to be difficult. It's one of those skills, you know. It's not like riding a bike. Once you learn to breathe, you don't just know how to breathe forever. I mean, crazy. It's one of those skills you got to really practice on. Go back. Look, I'm in the evil biome. Pick it up. Play the music. Play the evil biome music. I hear water? Come on, game. Didn't we change the time for it doing music to really low? 15 seconds. It didn't do the evil biome again. Do the evil's creepy music. I don't know why. It's just being real quiet on me today. It just wants the calming music the entire time. We'll work on that one once that wall's installed. And I can start removing you now, too. That was a dumb way to do that. Nah, it's a smart way to do that. Evil biome, evil biome, evil biome, evil biome. I think the statue is after the save, but we could check. Nope, you're right. Hold on. Come on, evil biome. Pick it up. Evil. I'm looking at evil. No. Didn't I just see some? I did. I did see some things locked out here. Do, 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 do. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, also, these are just raw logs anyway, so these needed to be uninstalled because they weren't even made of the right material. This got fixed, so I can put you back. We'll find out. I'm sure it won't be anything creepy or evil or anything. It'll be completely understandable. Okay, that conglom can't get brought down yet because they're trying to... Conglom Park. So what's Con West and Con East? Why do I have a double con? Those are blocks. That's the block ones. Don't touch those. And eventually I'll stop hiccuping. And we're saving. I wonder if we can force battle statues by having the game generate the statue off my named weapon. That is a thought. I would have to... They don't count as artifacts though, right? Even though they're named? So I don't think we couldn't use the artifact list. I don't think we'd be able to track down the named weapon. We could look. Once it's done saving the adventure data. Can you search for codices by name? All right, hold on. Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes, your item is Akila Rook. Akili Rook. You statue, you image, new image, artifact. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. It is coated with goblin blood. You can, in fact, do a statue off of a named item. I did not know that. Build, construction, ramp here. Conglom. I have an idea. What is up here? Guava and... Okay, no. Let's go to blocks real quick. Blocks. Where's guava? Forbid guava. Forbid bitter orange. No. Yeah, forbid bitter orange. And then go through this list to unforbid them. This way, whatever is there, there's not many of, and hopefully at some point they'll move it over. And we'll see how well that works. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Let's go back. There's... What is getting through is a limited subset anyways. Let's just keep them forbidden for now. So I don't have to deal with them in my list. Because I don't think we're about to free up any of those. Yeah. Just take them out of the list. Macadamia. We could also ban macadamia. Macadamia blocks. Wherever you are. There we go. This is where the coal and stuff's getting brought now. I'm gonna forbid these ones out. Because those were the excess ones. There's a bunch of woods that I need to find a way to blot out, but whatever. There's one dolomite somewhere. One dolomite. Did I dig it up? For now. Ban you, ban you, ban you. In the off chance they all got sorted out. I don't think they did. Yeah, there's still Jet hanging out somewhere. Are you in this list hanging out? You are. How did you come to exist? Let's reban all of this. All right, little less. Still got that one dolomite and 3 pudding stone hanging out, but that's down below. We know where that is. 1 dolomite and 3 pudding stones. Gotta be down here somewhere. Pudding stone. Pudding stone. You're petrified wood. Leave you alone. Oh, where's that other fucking... One of these oranges is lying to me. Why is limonite over here? Pudding stone. Just to fuck with me. I don't know where you are, game. I don't know where you're hiding this pudding stone or dolomite, but I will find you. I have a certain subset of skills. Skills that make me an enemy to bastards like you. Hiding your pudding stones places. Seriously, where would it be hiding pudding stone? It would have to be down here somewhere. It wouldn't be a loose stone up here, would there? Wouldn't make any sense. Unless it's up here. Found the dolomite. Why aren't you banned? Just ban everything up there. There we go. Now we're back down to one list. Get this part done a little bit easier. Yes. Good.
Hey, listen.
What? Is in the sorting pile up top. You mean down below or up here? Did this have pudding stone? Sorting pile up top. Can you give me a little more? The sorting, not the sorted. Are you sure? Not in the basement. Oh shit, you're right. Why is there pudding stone in that pile? There shouldn't be any pudding stone. That pile was closed. This pile's closed. Why is there pudding stone in it? But yeah, you... Sweet. Okay, thank you. I don't know why that was just hanging around. It's not supposed to be. $2.25. We're going to be eating through the conglom again. Well, that's right. We loaded. Drag that conglom screaming back down to 800. 800 down to 600. 600 down to... Actually, no, 650, give or take. All right. Says we can't go from there. I believe it. The forgotten beast, a wrong sows meal goose stack, has come. A huge feathered tick with an enormous shell and a bloated body. Its charcoal feathers are long and sparse. Beware its deadly dust. We definitely need to figure out how to explore down here. All right, we had one exploratory thing. I feel like, well, there's a tick. Is there other? He's coming north. That implies the other guy could be moving. Hold on, have you killed the other guy? Was this one of our forgotten beasts? He's killed a bunch of dwarves, and he's killed a bunch of regular creatures and Copper Scarred. I don't remember us having a base called Copper Scarred. Yeah, that was before we started, right? That can't be us if it's year 72. Where are you moving, though, buddy? Now, where did we peek from? We peeked from here. So doing anything from there is not going to help. Trying to think of how to reveal the other areas of the map in a safe and orderly way. Go here, go there. Not like that. That's how you die. Then go up. Keep going up. Then stare from there to there. This will allow me to peekaboo in there. Should be one out just to ensure no diagonal line of sights either. This will also Allow me to peek out through here so I can get the right side. I can try scooting a little bit. That one is not going to work. That'll allow me to see the left side, and I screwed up my stairwell. I can really suddenly go all the way down. And try to sneaky this one. That'll let me peek over there, and I can use that one to reveal further before I touch that area. There's a bunch over here to the right. That'll reveal over there. There's quite a bit to the left. So we'll need to run over here. Like so. And that'll reveal over here safely. This way in the future we can see what the little bastards are doing. Because I know every time we see another Forgotten Beast announcement, a bunch of you get all antsy. Get all antsy because we don't know what they're doing. All right, we'll start mining out all... Because, yeah, he's probably off to go kill someone. We will do all these exploratory tunnels. I wish to pull you one to the left, though. I don't trust how close that one got. In case there's something I'm not seeing. There we go. Now we can do this from the safety of our own tunnels. That one doesn't need to be quite like that. You can pull back short a little bit. Line of sight was already broken. You also didn't need to pull back quite so harsh. Line of sight was already broken, so you can do that. That line of sight I'm fine with. This could have been done here. That one didn't need to be quite so big. Could have been there. Meaning that that could have been there. And other than this weird structure, the whole thing could have been brought up. We can just go with that. Actually, just to be super cool, we can just do this. Same idea there and there. We don't need every single corner. And as we've learned from recent submarines, cutting corners is a cool way to live. Actually, I do like that idea. Then you just do the diagonal. Oh, that is actually a much better idea than what I've been doing. Hold on, we're gonna cut all the corners. I've come up with a brilliant new idea. Revolutionary, some would say. I like that. And the one that's doing is that one. Hold on. I'm going through math in my head. That one does that one. It's an immediate right turn. This one does that one. It's an immediate right turn. That one does this one. It's an immediate right turn. Oh yeah, I do need that wall, don't I? So the last part has to be a straight line. We can work with that. That just means my diagonal's here instead. That's all that means. The very end of the diagonal needs a line. That's all that changes. This entire V just goes left by 1. Hold on. Get out of here. Go away. There we go. Much cooler. Much cooler. Hold on. Now I'm getting confused which way this needs to go. Where's the block here? The block is there. That's there. It's not in a line. The block is here. That's there. Not in a line. The block is here. That's there. Slightly in a line. Obnoxious, but whatevers. Actually, no, wait. It would have to be in a line because if I do it that way, I'm standing by it. That's not a good idea. That one, yeah. Okay, so it would have to come off at the 180, 270, above the 180 line. Cross that down. Sweet. Cross that down. Sweet. Cross that down. Sweet. So like this. No one saw that. Cross that, the opposite of down, but still. Same idea. It's on the opposite from the thing. Is that what I'm doing? No, it has to be on the same side as the curve to make sense. No wonder you look weird. Your entire... Okay, this is a straight line. You are an actual turn. That's why you're weirding me out. You're not right. You have to be like that. And then it's on the same side, and then it's that one. That's what makes sense. It has to be on the same side as the curve. Same side as the curve, same side as the curve. You were not going to be the same side as the curve. Hence my issue. I have to point into one and have room to curve towards it. That is not going to work. You would be here. Except it's here. Same side as the curve. Then it works. You go away. Same side as the curve. You are insane. Now we know. How do I do the same? Okay, like this. That one needs to be cut off, though, because I don't know if any of that's just unexplored. This is explored. But you will be up there, same side as the curve. You down, same side as the curve, even though you got a double curve. Okay. We figured it out. Save and continue. Same side as curve. Curev. You're currently alive. Don't worry, weeb. You live to trap again. Also, oh, what was the show? There's the show. It's dumb. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. What was it called? There's a show this season. There's a show this season, chat. This show is dumb. I fucking love it. What the fuck was the name of the show? One of the weeb shows this season. Absolutely fucking stupid. I've only seen one episode of it. It's not even like we're going full Vivid Red with this. It is not like Working for God in the Godless World, which actually just is a good show, despite what the first couple of episodes would lead you to believe. It just actually kind of is a good show. There's a show this season that is just bad. Everything they did in it. Everything. I watched this show yesterday, and everything the characters did in the show made me have to pause the thing and go, what the fuck are they talking about? Why is this happening? The premise of the show, if you read the description, like, this is their advertisement. This is how they want to advertise to, I don't know why I can't smooth that one. This is how they want to advertise to you, right? Is that there is a magical school a la Hogwarts, and only 80% of students survive. 20% of the kids who go to this school just fucking die. And then that's it. Like, the next part of it's like, oh yeah, so this dude is going to school because he's going to learn to be a wizard, and also the samurai's going to school. She wants to learn to samurai or something, and that's it. There's a dude going to school. There's an unrelated samurai going to school. It's a Hogwarts for the school of the magically deranged or some nonsense. And it's like only 80% of the people survive till graduation. Why would anyone go to this school? It's not like they're in trouble and they're going to a detention or anything. No, this is like, yay, my kid's going to Harvard, except for like everyone dies. Yeah, learning the exactly. I was like, this is already stupid, but it only gets dumber. Goat Swarm has imposed a ban on certain subjects. The show literally starts with everyone being like, we're gonna walk to school in a parade. Yay! We're going to school. And then like, there's some dude there with like a fucking troll. And and he's, oh no, I've lost control of the troll. Who could have seen this coming? And then there's like 4 or 5 main characters, and they're like, oh, we should put the troll down with our magic. And it's like, none of you bitches went to school yet. How do you know magic? And then some chick tries to do like the fighting for social change sort of a thing, and she goes, no, don't hurt trolls. They could be members of society. And then everyone else goes, trolls are not sentient, they're just bipedal. Like, the smartest of them barely understand any language at all. And she goes, no, trolls can be redeemed. And a troll goes, and just stomps on a cat, fucking splatters the cat all over the ground. Like, literally, like, it shows blood and crap. She's like, we can redeem the troll. And the troll goes, "Nyeh," and pancakes the cat out of nowhere. And they're like, fucking kill the troll. He's killing the cat. So then 3 of them go, wind. And they summon wind in the air, which does fucking nothing. And then some dude goes, I'm going to summon a flute spell in the wind. And apparently if you have 3 wind spells and he makes a flute spell with it, it turns into an illusionary dragon. Somehow. And then they go, oh, why did you do that? How did that work? And the guy just probably goes, even a fake dragon's still a dragon. No, the fuck it's not, bro. It doesn't do anything. Samurai chick fucking yas out of nowhere and her hair turns white for no fucking reason. And then the other characters go, that's the color of purity. And then she bops the troll in the head and it does fucking nothing. And then like someone else has to come save the day. And everyone talks to the samurai chick like, did you have a plan? Like, you're not a strong enough samurai for that to have worked clearly. Did you have a backup plan? And the samurai goes, no, I didn't have a backup plan. As a matter of fact, my blade's dull as fuck. This is just a show sword. I really probably shouldn't have even attacked it. What was supposed to happen there? And then they get to school, and the principal shows up and goes, yeah, we lost control of the troll, but don't worry, the people who were injured, they're in the hospital. Like, not the fucking cat. That cat's dead. Like, that cat ain't in the hospital. And the principal goes, all right, only 80% of you are gonna live, but you know, that's why you come to our school, because our school believes in magic and freedom. So your survival's dependent upon you. We're not going to help you survive. That way you can learn the true meaning of freedom. Like straight up, like that's her speech. It's like, yo, we don't have insurance, chat. Straight up, the prince was like, we don't have insurance. If you get injured, you're just going to fucking die. Because if you rely on us for medical support, well, then you won't learn the message of freedom. Like, this is genuinely what she says to them. And then she's like, all right, let's eat dinner. Bloop. And she just anti-grabs everyone to the fucking ceiling. And now they're eating on the ceiling. But, like, they're sitting by a window? Like, it's supposed to look nice. But it's like, first of all, the ceiling is not near the window. So you have an extremely slanted view through the window. Second of all, what are you looking at? Like 5 feet of grass? You're upside down. You can't be like, it's a nice view. Why are you fucking upside down? And then the chick at the very beginning who was like, you can redeem trolls. She got backslapped by the troll or something. So she got injured. She just teleports into the room. Like, apparently she got healed at the nurse's office or something. I don't know, even though the lady just said that they weren't going to take care of him. They just teleport this bitch into the room, anti-grabbed, and she just fucking falls to the ceiling. Someone catches her. These people don't know each other yet. None of them know each other. They're just talking to each other for no reason. And then they go, oh, well, since she's back, let's introduce ourselves finally. It's like, why are you talking to me? You don't know. Nothing has happened at this school. None of you have learned anything. You've all nearly fucking died. Why are you talking to each other? And now you're like, oh, by the way, we should probably pretend we're friends. Let's introduce ourselves. What the fuck is going on? It's so stupid. I love it. It's fucking amazing and stupid. And then they introduce themselves, and one of the chicks has the standard anime drill hair thing going on, and she goes, I'm so-and-so. I'm from rich family, whatchamacallit. You can tell I'm from the rich family because I've got the drill curls, and only the pure bloodline of my rich family has the drill curls. And then you get to the samurai. And these are children. They're like 14, 15. And it goes to the samurai chick, and they're like, introduces us. Oh, they're like, oh, where did you come from? And she's like, well, I was in the middle of the war, right? And like, I'm killing people, and people are dying in the Great Samurai War. And then some dude just showed up and like took me here. What? Like, she basically implies she just got fucking kidnapped from the middle of a war. Like, straight up. She's like, I was in the war. And some dude showed up and took me. And then she's like, oh, yeah, his name was McFarlane. Like, your name, right? She's like, McFarlane? Yeah, that's my family. And she's like, yeah, he had drill hair too. She's like, that was my dad. The rich lady, she goes, yeah, my dad goes to foreign countries and gets students. So apparently the rich family has just a thing where they go to foreign countries and kidnap young women to be like, you're going to school now. You're not needed for this war, whatever the fuck. So like, she just has a dad who goes around kidnapping underage women for the school. And that's just glossed over. And this chick is like, oh, I've never eaten food before, the samurai chick. She's like, what is this, beef? I don't understand beef. So they have to introduce her to food or something. And they're just glossing over that she should probably have PTSD because she was in the war. And it's not like she was a kid and the war was in her country. She like had her sword out and was surrounded by people. Like, she was a soldier in a war 2 weeks ago. And then her fucking... The rich man, the rich girl's dad was fucking straight British colonial, was like, oh, that's interesting. I want that for my country. And just kidnap this bitch. And she's just fine with this. She's just in wizard school. Because it's a fucking stupid show. So I suggest everyone watch it. It is 100%. Yeah, it makes sense. That's 100% my what the fuck is going on show of the season. I'm one episode in and I'm like, who came up with this story? What is happening? Why is happening? RNG explains anime. It needs to be a YouTube video format. I could do it. We have RNG strategists and RNG archive. Let's have RNG anime. And it's just going to be me explaining shows. Dude, it is... It's so fucking goofy. Like, I don't even think I've begun. Like, literally every other sentence someone says, you have to stop and be like, what are you talking about? Like when the dude summoned the flute and it became a dragon. He literally says the words, even a fake dragon is a dragon. No, it's not. If it was a dragon, it would be fake. And then later on, they're like, oh, how did you know that summoning a flute on 3 winds would make a dragon? And his answer is, yeah, I'm pretty good at mixing spells. That doesn't matter how good you are, bro. Please explain the concept how tornado, flute makes dragon. How, what? There is a mathematical equation here that doesn't make sense. You can't ask someone, hey, how do you solve a quadratic equation? Their answer literally cannot be, I'm pretty good at math. No, motherfucker. How? How does solve? Not, yeah, I'm pretty good at it. What? No. No, you, what? That doesn't even begin to answer what the fuck just happened. Why does tornado, flute make dragon? What are the fucking rules of this insane asylum? If you change the future, you change the past. No. That's not how any of this works. But apparently it is, and I don't even know what the name of the show is. I've only seen 1 episode so far. But yeah, no, if any of you are of the, I'll say mind-altering chemical variety who watches anime just to be fucking confused, or if, like me, you just like watching shit anime sometimes to also be confused, that is 100% my suggestion for the season. I've only seen 1 episode, and I'm probably going to watch it all the way through to the end. It's fucking amazingly stupid. 10 out of 10. We'll get flabbergasted again. What is forbidden here, by the way? There we go. I think I'd accidentally forbidden the materials that were used in some of the constructions. Let me guess, none of the people actually get to choose what... I have no clue! They don't explain it. Remember, they've not actually gone to school yet. This is like the entrance ceremony. There's no explanation for what any of them are doing or how their magic even works. There's more explanation for how Konosuba's magic works, Megumin's village specifically, than there is in this show. There's just no fucking explanation. There's no real explanation for why they're friends. They're not friends because they just introduced themselves. There's literally no setup for why they should even be talking to each other other than they were just kind of there. Like there were no guards. Like the troll went rampage and there were no adults there. There was 1 dude holding onto the troll and then he like lost control of the troll. And then the school was like, yeah, we believe in freedom. What? What do you mean you believe in freedom? What does that have to do with anything? Why does anyone come to... They didn't even say that their students were any better at magic than anyone else's students. Like they have not yet set the reason why the hell anyone would go to this school. She's like, yeah, we believe in freedom here. Freedom from what? Responsibility? What are you talking about? And then, like I said, the chick doing the samurai blade, which is apparently a fake one, she jumps in the air. Her hair goes pure white. like she's some fucking Super Saiyan. Some other dude goes, look at her hair. That's a symbol of purity. That means she's doing a lot of magic. What magic? Is sword magic? She didn't do a spell. Her hair went white. She donked the troll on the head. Nothing happened. What magic? Are you implying she has like rather large capacity? Is that needed for samurai? Because apparently it doesn't matter how much magic you funneled because her blade was fake, so she did no damage. So it doesn't matter if you have extra magic for extra oomph. If you got a fake blade, it doesn't work. So what is she fucking doing? Doesn't really matter because rich girl's dad was already like, yo, I want to buy an underage girl for my new harem, I guess. Let's send her to school with my daughter without explaining to her or my daughter that I'm doing this. Also, that dad in question, I think they implied works for the school. I think he's like one of the people at the school. So that's grooming. The show's not pretending it is, but come on. It doesn't make sense. Freedom from life. Yo, I straight up though, the show does not hold back. The girl goes, no, trolls can be redeemed or something. Like they can be trained to be proper pets or something. I don't know. And then the troll literally just steps on a fucking cat and blood goes and just shoots over everything. I was like, oh my God, why did they kill a cat? Why was a cat there? Just straight splatted the cat. It was awful. I guess to show that trolls are heavy? I don't know. Yeah, dude, straight up, this cat gets squished. And they're just like, oh yeah, the people who are injured, we brought them to sick bay or whatever. You're not bringing that cat to sick bay. I'm sorry, but you're lying. That cat is not alive anymore. No. Just no. That cat, no live. No live no more. I don't know the name of the show. Hold on. A stupid show that I watched yesterday. I forgot the name of the site that I use on my other computer. Anime List? For the shows that are coming out not my anime list and not Mal, Annie List. I think it's Annie List. Nope, it's not Annie List either. I don't remember what site I use. No, the problem is it's on the other computer. Hold on. It'll take me 4 seconds. I'll be right back. It's not Annie List, it's Annie Chart, because everything has to have the exact same name. What is the name of this stupid as fuck show? Hold on.
Hey, listen.
Oh, well, I'm trying to read. What? 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 Just scroll up. What do you mean scroll up? What? Oh, Tolis, thank you. Tolis has the name. Why are you asking me then if Tolis has it? Yes, Reign of the Seven Spellblades. Thank you. That is the name of this stupid as fuck show. Also, my site, which I'm putting on this computer now, just so I can track it down easier, is called Annie Chart. It tells you what's coming out by season. Uh-oh, something got smashed. Farm plot destroyed by Mr. Tarvin. Did we already fire Mr. Tarvin? Oh, cool. You got rid of the clothing. Cool. How do you destroy an entire farm plot? Someone stop this man. But yes, something Reign of the Seven Insane People. I'm not even sure what a Spellblade is. Are they all going to be Spellblades? Do they all become magical samurai? I don't know. But that cat is flat as fuck. It's always 7. This is true. It's always 7. It must always be 7. Hold on. Spell rain. Why can't I find it? Okay, hold on. Airing. What? Get out of my way. Hold on. Fuck. No, shut up.
Kimberly 魔法
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Stop talking. Oh, I'm sorry, not a cat. It's a wolf.
ねえどうなってんの
Hold on. Do. Window capture. Not you. You. Drag you down. All right. Look at this nonsense. And this is the same person who just a second ago was like, no, trolls are nice. Don't be mean to the troll. And that fucking troll's just like, yeah, fuck your animals. What the shit? Are they trying to tell me that the chick is dumb? I don't know what the message here is. I have no clue what the message of that is supposed to be. I thought they were kind of like a Harry Potter, Hermione Granger thing with like the house elves and stuff. But nope, right after they're feral fucking beasts. This thing just starts fucking splatting dogs. I'm being sieged from over here, supposedly. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Station command over there so they can kill whatever's on the way. Site to watch it? Well, so I have genuine subs to Crunchyroll and High Dive. I would just do High Dive if I can. I'm waiting for everything to leave Crunchyroll. But it would be improper of me to point out such sites as animefreak.tv, and if you're willing to down torrents, nya.c, nyaa.si. It would not be appropriate for me to point out sites like that, because, you know, I actually use Crunchyroll and High Dive, though I am slowly debating how long I'm going to continue paying Crunchyroll, since they're just losing out on every fucking show. Yeah, that show's not on High Dive, though. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's the only reason. For some reason, some shows are still on Crunchyroll. I don't know what makes it happen, but more and more shows are just being on High Dive. From what I understand, High Dive is anime done by the Japanese sites themselves because they got tired of Crunchyroll and Funimation screwing them over and or doing translations that were nowhere close to correct. So like I said, I would genuinely suggest supporting High Dive. But if you're trying to watch that show, The official answer is Crunchyroll, and I would never suggest anyone to just go look at animefreak.tv or nyaa.si, because that would be inappropriate, so I'm not going to suggest those. Oh, I forgot people still needed to get through here. Get rid of that corner. That way they can go through easier. The stray raven has forgotten his training. Now he'll never know what he was doing that day. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, no, and I finally, it took me forever, I finally finished up Eminence in the Shadow. I'd watched most of it prior, but then I started redoing it with friends, so I had to suspend it for a while until we all finished together. Eminence in the Shadow, that's a great show too. That show's got some just absolutely stupid nonsense in it, but that is also a great show. Eminence in the Shadow is just Cringelord the parody. Not Cringelord, Edgelord. Edgelord the parody. That's all the show does. It's like how Konosuba is an isekai that's kind of like parodying D&D groups. Eminence in the Shadow is an isekai parodying edgelords who play D&D. And it's fantastic. 10 out of 10. The next season, that's actually coming out in fall. So you have, if you haven't seen it yet, you have one season to catch up. And then the next season will begin. The first season has 20 episodes in it. I don't know why. That just seems like a weird number to me. Yes. He is just genuinely like the most overpowered character, because of course you can't have an isekai without an overpowered character, but like the shtick is that he doesn't know it, or he knows he's overpowered but he doesn't know he's like a ruler. Like if he wasn't so busy trying to be an edgelord, he would just already be the ruler. He basically has an entire harem group, but he thinks everyone's just playing along with him. Like he does shit so that he can do like the, oh, that's so awesome when the hero does that. So he thinks that people are playing along with him or something. But it's like he keeps stealing from his own group when he could just fucking ask. It's hilarious. Yeah, like he knows he's strong. He has to be strong so he can do the edgelord reveal of, I'm not weak. I was really the strongest guy the whole time. But he keeps making up shit so that it can be more cinematic. But the insane crap he's making up is real. He doesn't know what he's making up is real, though. Like, it's always someone else who discovers that what he is saying is real, so they believe what he's saying, but literally everything he's saying is made up. Everything he says is just made up nonsense. And then it just happens to be real. So like I said, he actually has like an entire group, a military, hundreds of people in size. Like I think by the end of it, there's at least 666 people, because of course there's 666 people. And he doesn't know he has this group. Like they follow his every command, but he doesn't know he's giving them commands. It's fucking hilarious. He just comes up with like the weirdest fucking shit. So he isekais. The way he gets isekai'd is on purpose. He bashes his head off of a rock until he gets delirious in his blood and concussed and everything, and then repeatedly screams to himself, magic, 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 and he jumps in front of a truck because he knows he needs Truck-kun to get isekai'd. So he jumps in front of a truck to get fucking slaughtered so that he can go to another realm where there's magic. He's fucking stupid. It's an amazing show. Everything I've said so far has been an anime. However, I would gladly watch Imminence in the Shadow if they did a live action version of it, just because the whole point of the show is just to be an edgelord. Like, you can't do that wrong. Like, a lot of times when, like, Netflix or whatever does shit, everyone's like, oh, you made him sound like an edgelord. It's not the way it's supposed to work, or you did this. I honestly think that would work with Netflix. Just keep writing him like he's a idiotic edgelord. That's literally how the show is. I don't think you can fuck it up. Yeah. And yeah, like, his reasoning for getting isekai'd is not even necessarily that he wanted to go to a place with magic. It's because he realized that no matter how strong he made himself, someone could nuke him. So he's like, the only way to not get nuked is to go to a realm where they have magic and invent nukes and just be the nuke. No one can nuke you if you are the nuke. This is genuinely his reasoning. This man committed suicide with no evidence that it would work, so he could get isekai to a land of magic so that he could in fact become the nuke, because nobody would think that he was the strongest person ever, because in the real world it doesn't matter how strong you are, because you can always just be nuked. He literally committed suicide because nuclear weapons exist, and he thought that that overshadowed how awesome he was. It's a fantastic show. Which one? I've mentioned 2 shows. I don't. The first show I was talking about, which is this season, which is just horribly dumb, was the seven spell blades of McGrath or some nonsense like that. Someone had the name earlier. Just 7 spell blades. I'll get you close enough to this season. The show that I'm saying was actually from 2 seasons ago, which is actually genuinely pretty fucking good. Reign of the 7 Spellblades, thank you. That was actually genuinely pretty fucking good, was Imminence of the Shadow. I will point out, episode 1 is dumb. Episode 1, I have no clue, has nothing to do with the rest of the show. Like, so I will say that it's because episode 1's before he gets isekai'd. So he's just an edgelord with nothing to show for it. So it's just boring and dumb. Except for like the very end, the last 5 minutes. Episode 2 onward is the show. So it's a 20 episode season. There's only like 19 real episodes, because you just skip 1 basically. It doesn't really matter that much, because all the important shit he'll flash back to. Like, you really don't need to see episode 1. I don't think it will help in any way. It sets up something later in the story. Well, there you go. It'll set up something later. The only thing that I can recall from the first season that it sets up is at one point he pulls out a crowbar. And it's like, why do you even have that? Yeah, like I said, I get the idea of it, but it's just, episode 1 was really boring. But no, it is a genuinely good show. 20 episodes in a season, which, all right, weird, you know, big, chunky, and it's already getting a 2nd season. His phrase when he does the magical nuke is to say, I am atomic, in English. And then he has a spell when he says it to bass boost his voice. Like, he never says it normally, because just saying I am atomic, that's not cool enough. It has to be bass boosted. He has like 37 ways to lose in a fight, because you have to think he's weak before he reveals he's strong. So there are literally episode plot points where he keeps purposely going into tournaments and getting his ass handed to him so he can play the prat. Just so it can be like, oh, wow, they underestimated me. I'm really strong. Because he's that edgelord. You thought I was weak, but I was really strong the whole time. No one will believe that if I'm actually strong from the beginning, though. So I got to figure out how to be the best weak person I can be. It's the stupidest logic. Yeah. NPC. He calls them background character abilities. Like oh, you wounded me, I'm dead. He's like background character ability 7. Bleeding Gusher. We're like, he magically reinforces the inside of his body to apply more pressure to his arteries, so the blood squirts out more if someone cuts him. That way, like, oh, I'm really wounded. It's so stupid. But also, the dude's a fucking psychopath. Like, when I'm saying he does this, like, oh, I can't be nuked if I am the nuke. No, he literally nukes shit. He just detonates. He doesn't pay attention to who's around him. He decimates multiple city blocks when he does an attack. Civilians in the way be damned. He does not care if someone's getting hurt because he's fucking around. He's not here specifically to be the good guy. He like kind of wants to actually be the bad guy. He wants the weak guy really is the strong guy thing. So there's not really any fucks given when he nukes people, like, at all. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna do my nuke attack. Dude, is the area clear? He doesn't check. He doesn't know. No one tells him the area's clear. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna wipe out a couple city blocks for my attack. Stop blowing up the Capitol, you dick. Yeah, no, that one I would suggest if you haven't seen it, you have this season to watch it, because in October or whatever, the next season, the next anime season, the next season of that show will drop. The show this season, not all of them have even released yet, but the stupidest fuck show this season I would recommend is the Reign of the Seven Spellblades. At least so far, it is the absolute dumbest thing I've seen in a minute, and I've only seen the beginning. So that bodes well. That bodes really well. I watched anime last week, forgot the show's name, but it was about one guy that was coming of age and gets his magic. He goes in the magic realm. What's the name of it? I might not have seen it yet. Like, as weird as it sounds, I actually miss out on a lot of shows purely because I'll say story, like the description isn't good enough. Either the description sounds good to me and I watch it, or the description sounds dumb as hell, and that's why I watch it. Like the one for the school show, literally in the description, like, yeah, only 80% of people survive school. And my thought was, why would anyone go to that school? So I watched the show. So if it's something that sounds, even if it is good, if the description just sounds generic, I end up not watching it. So I might have missed it. Looked really boring. Yeah. I'm literally the sort of person. It's got to be good. It's got to be bad. That's what I'll watch. If it's just another, it's just a regular one for the, I tend to not watch those. But that has led to me being wrong a few times. There's been quite a few times where I'll start seeing clips airing on YouTube and be like, that looks dumb, or that looks good. What is that? What have I missed? Beep, beep, beedle-doo. All right. Has this been... All right. Something is wrong with Conglom downstairs. That's not been done. I don't know what everyone's doing, but they've not been doing the... Are you hauling Conglom? You're hauling Galena. Where are you hauling Galena? Oh, to metal. Why is no one hauling the Conglom route? Conglom Park. You have that. Stone Stockpile 94. Minecart. Conglom. Has Bauxite grabbed any? No. Has Jet grabbed any? No. To be fair, the only stone remaining is Conglom. Why are you not pulling? 94. Why aren't you pulling in more Conglom? You're supposed to be compressing. I told them to stop hauling stone earlier because I wanted them to do compressing and the other stuff. I'm probably going to have to turn back on the hauling just to get more Conglom down. I just don't know why they're not doing it. All right, we'll turn it back on. I don't know what's going on with the Conglom Park. It's not being active. Is there, in the prioritization, is there a way to see... Are you on right now? How do I tell if it's on? Maybe it's not on. Prioritize? All right, it won't tell me if it was already off. I've got it enabled though. Are any of these put item, store item in stockpile? Are any of these put item in minecart? That's like the specific one I want done above all else. Like completely serious. I want that to be prioritized, is put shit in vehicle.
Hey, listen.
Store, so prioritize, is it just store item in vehicle? Prioritize space. S-T-O-R-E capital. Caps lock was on, that's why. S-T-O-R-E store prioritize -A space store item in vehicle. Is that in the list now? Says finished successfully. 24 jobs. See if I see it now. Yes, store item in vehicle. All right, we put in A. Automatically prioritizing future job type. Good. Like literally, that is what always hems me up because of this. Because I admit this is probably not what you would need normally. I would not suggest that this be a default suggestion for the prioritized thing. I'm using it in a way it's not designed for. But the absolute thing that I want prioritized, because I sort everything like an idiot, is to sort. Get the shit where it needs to go. Hauling, like genuinely hauling stones here is less important to me than getting them out of here and into that. I only have this capacity so that they can keep hauling while they wait to do that. So the faster they get it in the minecart, the happier I am. There we go. That's the sexy shit I'm talking about. All right, so now one way or another, Conglom should start getting moved down and prioritized. That's gonna take it a minute. We still have moody people. Planter. Hold on. When you're done drinking, I'm gonna kick you out. I don't want you taking my cup with you. Go away. Is this another planter or the same one? Go away. Don't know why you're moody, but go away. Woodcrafter. Go away. Another planter. Something is wrong with my plants. 2 planters going away. Oh well. I feel like a red is like the most worth thing. Another planter. Why is everyone so stressed when they're planting? Dwarven child. Oh, I wish I could expel a child. Another planter. All my planters are getting super moody. What is wrong with you? Well, then don't go outside for too long. I don't know. Fuck. Shouldn't be that much to go outside for anyways. I have you guys doing crafts, and then you have to haul them back, so that means you can steal the shit if you want to, because I know everyone has a need to get items. Fuck! I keep forgetting to put that one in, the thing that fixes their needs. That's twice I've forgotten to put that script in. Ba-do-do, ba-do-do. All right, Hold on real quick. I'm going to try to sync my thing out there to AnyChart so I can resync it in here so I can actually see what I'm watching. So I've seen a couple of okay good ones, and or you guys might have suggestions for me. All right, how do I make the other one out there sync? Because it didn't sync correctly. Oh, wait, nope, there we go. I think we're syncing. Why am I getting ads, though? Because out there I do it on Firefox, and then here I'm doing it on Chrome. There we go. Things are getting synced. It just took it a while. Oh, Undead Girl Murder Farce. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The only reason why I'm watching that one is purely because it had a head. I have, in fact, grabbed it now. There is a prior show that baited and switched me. I think that's the term. Baited and switched me. It annoyed me. So now I'm going to watch all the Dullahan shows. Just because another show lied to me. There was a show, I can't remember the description of it right now, or the name of it. It was like a year or so back. But the description of the show is basically there are two people who are going to go be Sherlock Holmes. You know me. I like my Sherlock Holmes shows. And one of the ones is a dude who's immortal. And then the other one is a chick with one leg and one eye. And I was like, all right, that seems like a weird thing to advertise. Does that make her a better investigator? What are you talking about? And you go and watch the show, and yeah, technically she has one eye and one leg, but she's like, I replaced it with a magical augmentation. I don't care then. I thought we were going to be doing something, not you're just magically
MirrorTax would
augmented.
like you to build a
God.
statue to their specifications.
Hold on, you want to read the other one? We never read the other specification. Hold on. A lot of dead goblins everywhere. Actually, I just had a thought. Settings, game. No, it's not in there. Not in there. Work orders, labor, standing orders, sieges and forbidding. Forbid other death items. Forbid other non-hunted dead. That way, if we kill them and it ends up in a tree, I don't have to care. Claim toppled building items. Okay. Where did we put that? It was up here? No. Down here? There it is. The Southern Statue. This is a petrified wood statue of Snowdub Wickedshank. The item is an image of Snowdub Wickedshank, the Goblin, and Lord of Cakes II, Bell Chapels the Brazen, the Dwarf, in petrified wood by Radu Constantine I. Lord of Cakes II, Bell Chapels the Brazen, is striking down Snowdub Wickedshank. There relates to the killing of the goblin Snowdub Wickedshank by the dwarf Lord of Cakes II, Bell Chapels the Brazen, with the pointy violence in MirrorTax in the early autumn of 115 during Kokomu's the Assaulted attack. Yep, so now you're saying do one off of Akaluk to see what it does. Add new thing. Sticking with the petrified wood because I do like those. Stone, petrified wood, image. I don't think I can actually. As stupid as it sounds. Because in order to make it have a good description and generate it on its own, it's got to be related to a site, figure, or civilization. I can't choose related to artifact. No. Here's the thing. I realized I said something, but I was wrong. I said I can do something about yours, but that was new image to choose artifact. It never dawned on me that it wasn't related to. In order to have the game generate it, it has to be related to. I can only make it related. Like, I know what I said earlier. I was wrong. I like, in my head, somehow I got it backwards. I can do an image off of the name because I was thinking of, would it even show up? I can't remember the name of it right now. But my point is that there isn't a related to artifact option. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think before that you could choose a named item because it's not an artifact. It was, and I said, okay, we're good. But that avoided the entire question. A-K-I-L-L. A-K-I-L-L. Rock, statue, stone, petrified, image, new image, artifact. A-K-I. Yeah. The question I had answered before was, does it show up under an artifact menu? It does. But the problem was that wasn't the question I thought I was answering, which was, can you design one off of it? And the answer is no. Historical, A-K-I-L-L. Yeah, this is historical figure. It's not a site, A-K-I-L-L. And it's not a Civ or other group, A-K-I-L-L. But you can't make it generate one randomly off of an item. Yeah, that one's on me. I'm the one who got that one wrong. Lord of Cakes. Mr. Tarvin is oblivious. Mr. Tarvin, why are you oblivious? Like, we've genuinely done everything we need for you multiple times. What is your... You've changed your old tendencies. Unable to pray. That's the issue, is I got... No, you only have one deity. What is your issue? I got to get that one. Hold on. Where did I... Under one of these, I bookmarked it, didn't I? Where did I bookmark it? I bookmarked it, and then I never... What the fuck is all that? I don't know. I thought I bookmarked it. What did I bookmark it under? One of you sent me a link, and I saved it somewhere. Now, where the hell did I save it? Did I write it down? Oh, no, I'm probably on the wrong computer. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to check bookmarks. That's the mute conflict bookmark. What is that bookmark? This offer's not available. Well, that's cool. I don't know what you were, so go away. Do I need to open Chrome? Because I had this saved and I looked at it afterwards. No. Fuck. Was it a Twitch whisper? Was that where the link was? Who was it that sent it to me? Fuck. I might have cleared it out one of the times I clicked it. That's Power Toys from Lord of Cakes. I have that link still. That's me sending something to Blue Zest. That's pictures from Agirno. We got to get back to doing these. Those are some nice pictures, though, Agirno. Don't think I've forgotten about those. Okay. I'm going to close these out. I have it somewhere, like, because I looked it back up. I don't know where it is, though. But there is a... Who sent it to me? There is a series of... What is this, by the way? Nothing. Someone sent me the script I'm supposed to install. I don't think I've installed it yet, though. The script I'm supposed to install to fix the needs issues. I gotta start making more conglom, but I need the conglom to get mixed together. Also, these workshops should go away soon. Get rid of one of them at least. And something I've done has now slowed the game down. But why? Does a game slow down incredibly if you, like, tab out? Maybe I shouldn't have tried tabbing. I've angered. Oh, no, we're probably about to get invaded again. The last time we had a slowdown like this, it was a soon-to-be invasion. Was there some way to see what was at the edge of the map? Was this it? Yes, I think this was. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Fucking bookmark this again, and it's disappeared. Where did it go? I just bookmarked it again, and the bookmark disappeared. I clicked it. Why is that counting as a mobile bookmark? That might be why I'm losing this, because, yeah, I just lost AnyChart, too. What? What is Chrome doing to get rid of my damn bookmarks, you stupid bastards? I want the bookmark on this computer. That's why I'm doing it. I still don't see the other bookmark, though, from prior. But yes, okay, I've got it now. I don't know. Why do all of these computer companies keep deciding that they want to introduce shit that fucking no one ever needed or asked for, making their products significantly worse? I don't understand. Everything should be modular. Here's a core thing that people like. If you want more, put it on. That's what Firefox, that's what the extensions are for. Don't change the core fucking idea. A bookmark should be local. But yes, that was the script. So I got to get that installed on here so I can run that at some point in the future. Fix half the damn needs. Especially the needs of anyone who's like, I need to socialize with my family. It's not my fault you don't do it. Because no. I'm fine with them coming up with new features. Don't make that shit core. You know what I mean? It's like Microsoft. Everyone knows if something goes wrong, turn it off, turn it back on. But Microsoft put in the quick boot option so that your thing boots faster, meaning that if you turn it off, it saves what you were doing. So turning it off, turning it back on doesn't fix anything anymore. You have to nominate or whatever out of it. You have to opt out of but like just when the entirety of society, finally everyone understood the meme of turn it off, turn it back on again, Microsoft got rid of turn it off, turn it back on again. Which I'm fine with quick boot, but that should have been an option at the beginning, or like a fucking letter on everyone's computer being like, by the way, this doesn't work. Because now if I say turn it off, turn it back on again over the phone to someone I'm troubleshooting, do they have quick boot on? I don't know. Maybe turning it off, turn it on again doesn't fix anything because they got quick boot on because Microsoft said, fuck you, helping your family. Like assholes. Like quick boot, it's a neat idea, sure. The people who need technical assistance or are the people who would need to be told over the phone, turn it off, turn it back on again, are the exact people who don't need their computer to boot 20 seconds faster. The people who need their computer to boot 20 seconds faster are the sort of people who have better troubleshooting skills than off and on again. You know what I mean? Like, it's an insane idea that you have to opt out of. I don't like it. The flavor that I am currently drinking is blue. Darker blue, not purple. If you're a cop, the name of it is blue cherry. Yeah. Also, secondarily, the sort of people who are needing like to troubleshoot shit on the fly, the people who are likely to have the need or the desire for their computer to boot super fast are the exact same people who have put their computer together and want to go into the BIOS. So they don't want quick boot. They don't want anything like that. They want that shit to give them a window so they're not going, ah, fuck, I missed the window, reboot. Shit, I missed the window again. Ah! It doesn't make sense. Like, it is a feature that literally helps no one. The people it's designed for are the people who aren't going to be using it. So the last time this lag happened, it turned out that we were about to get invaded. Invasion soon. Because I want to fuck around in DF Hack, see if I can't get it to load them on, or at least verify whether or not I'm about to get invaded. How dare you call me out when I first put my company together? Didn't realize the bullshit quick boot was exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants that shit. It does not help. But now it's just, you know, it's fact, except most people don't know it. Invasion is not a thing. Map. Outside. Stuck. Fix. What fixes do we have? Retrieve units? What do you do? Followed by force. If I do this, will it make them show up? Nope. Maybe they don't count as stuck. Oh, those merchants never left too. Hold on. The merchants from forever ago. I'm surprised they're not crazy. Look, I don't want to steal from you. I really don't, but I'm getting rid of this now. You guys have had your... you're not even at the thing anymore. Where are you? Yeah, you're literally stuck wandering the map for some reason. What does this do? Oh, no, that ain't gonna help. Screw that. Caravan... Leave. Okay, what was that other one? Caravan. What was the one where someone got stuck? Unload. No disconnected animals. All right, so yeah, I'm getting rid of this. They're definitely borked that they're standing over there. I don't know if that's what's causing this particular one. I swear, there's just an army off the map somewhere. Oh, you were never reset back to Jute, were you? This can be compressed again. I do need to consume up more barrels, but that's neither here nor there. I think the Conglom's getting smaller. Yeah, I think we got the majority of them down here now, actually. Try to just claw back some frames, figure out what's going on. Well, that didn't work. Wondering if this is just lagging out because I tabbed. I don't know why though. I don't think that would do anything. Does that do anything? No, that's just kind of funny though. If windowed. Go ASCII for a second. Yeah, something is forcing calculations in the background. Even ASCII is not returning anything. What is in the background happening right now? Tell me your secrets, game. Tell me your secrets. So waiting on my new power supply unit and heatsink to pilot box in my living room. I still have a PSU near me. My mom wanted a new computer, so she gave me the budget to do the computer, but I was assembling it with her here so that she could actually see, you know, what all a computer actually is. We've nearly done it. The only thing short is to install the power supply, but that's been waiting on family things, so I still just have a computer here, mostly assembled. No power supply in it, though I do have the power supply. It's just been sitting here for like the last however many months. Is Taylor running? Is Taylor auto run? Control panel. Auto start. I don't think Auto Butcher is running. I don't think any of these are auto going. What is immigration? Oh my God. So they can leave on their own. Would it tell me that they've left though? I don't know how that would work. I'm not turning that on. That's good to know that exists. What is misery? No. Why would I give them negative? Clear away negative thoughts added by misery. Okay, but I don't have any misery, so it doesn't matter. Starving, dead, suspend manager. No, Taylor is automatically on. All right, I'll leave it alone. Auto Butch is not already on, though. So I have to check again. GUI Auto Butcher. Are you on right now? I think they are on. Stop Auto Butcher. Yeah, they're on now. And some things are over. We have a lot of cats again. A lot of cats. We do not need that many cats. Feel free to kill the cats at your prerogative. Yeah, way too many cats. Start killing if you can. What do you mean that's not for current forts? Yeah, that's... Oh, this is... Okay. I think I'm in the right thing anyways. Yeah, Taylor. Taylor's good. We're fine. It's fine. Well, then I fixed the problem before it happened. Either way, I wanted to make sure they were starting now. They are starting now. It is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Even though there was, in fact, no prophecy. What is causing this slowdown again? This is the thing that eats in my very souls when this nonsense happens, and it doesn't tell me why. Now it's coming back up to the 50s. What is happening? Ooh. All right. I think we're getting to the point where I need to figure out what this is supposed to be. But I also can't necessarily afford that evenly. This is getting better, I think. Could it be the auto prioritization of putting this in there? Because I don't see a lot of people doing this again anymore. I'm surprised no one's hauling everything down. Like, should be tons of dwarves hauling the stones down. Something has gone terribly wrong with the stones upstairs, I swear. Doesn't make any sense. Kaolinite, lignite, bituminous coal. The problem is the coal that I have upstairs is too much coal. This could not all be brought down. Actually, I think it could be. All right. Mandated the construction of certain goods. I do not care. Let that get brought down. Kaolinite, I suspect, is the same way, but the Kaolinite is in the same stockpile. I could probably do one or the other, but not both. The metals are getting brought down. The dwarves who were smoothing have stopped. Probably because of the priority thing. But what is it they're all doing? Akia stole an artifact of mine. What the hell is Koberman? And why did Akia steal it? I don't even see it. Is it just a named object? Akia stole Koberman. What the hell's Koberman? None of this says Koberman. All right, good luck with that, Kia. Sucks that you took our Koberman, but I can honestly say I don't think it made a difference. Since I don't have anything that says Koberman. All right, cool. The forgotten beast, Simo Amil, has come. A huge feathered slug. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Its flak feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous bite. Yeah, no one even came down here to fucking smooth. Which is not good if no one's smoothing. Might have to turn prioritization off because I have no clue what they're doing. They haven't even finished mining. Why? Oh, because I turned that off because I haven't seen. That one's on me. Do I have 2 uninvited guests? Oh, did he die? Did we just miss a Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Was this the dude? Shit. All right. My bad, chat. I didn't think that we were going to see them ever. Apparently, he spawned right by the other one and killed him immediately. Whoopsie. This is why we got to see what's going on down here. So what jobs are they doing then? Storing item in stockpiles. Are you though? Like, why are there not more people storing item in these piles? All right, I'm going to turn off hauling a stone down here again. See if that'll speed up everything else. Hey, not slip nip. Is this your first time? Nowhere close. There's nowhere close to being my first time playing this game. If you have a question, feel free to ask. That does remind me, I got to do a clean const. I don't have to, but I like to. Clean const. 4,000 items cleared up again. We have a lot of walls up above. This door needs to be removed. Too many things try pathfinding to that door and or through that door. I'd rather just remove it and put a regular wall in. Stone stockpile, stone stockpile, stone stockpile, stone stockpile, stone stockpile. A lot of the... Okay, but they're not all necessarily busy. But I see it trying to bring everything to a pile. What are they actually doing? Destroy building. What building? Okay. Door. So the door is active. Dump, dump, dump. What are you dumping? What's being dumped? Oh, the dirty clothing. Okay. Pick up equipment, slaughter a kitten, sleep, store item in stockpiles. All the different stone types. Store item. This is what I'd really like to see. Some praying is going on. Some worshiping is going on. Yeah, I got to remove those. Ooh! I just realized I left a bunch of you on red. We're not mining right now. That might explain a few things. Do everything else. We have 20 dwarves given over to military, and I have another 10 dwarves not doing anything. No wonder things are going slow. I must say, the first time it came in, I misconstrued the meaning of the backseating allowed tag and thought that meant you were new to the game. No. I wholly, genuinely hate the idea of... How do I words correctly? Because this is going to sound weird to the backseating allowed tag, I realize. I hate the idea of metas, if that makes sense, in all things. So this also includes how I'm doing things. So if someone has like a, hey, you're doing this, but a more efficient way would be to do that, I'm all for learning those things. But I don't like the throwing axes. I like discussing how games should work and be done, if that makes sense. Though routinely backseating allowed just means that people recommend whatever is a easily searchable meta for doing things. That I don't like. So I half like backseating, if that makes sense. But the problem is you can't say I like non-meta backseating or I like informational backseating. I don't know. I probably still worded that wrong. I have faith in how I'm doing things that I don't get annoyed if people try to tell me another way to do it. You should try throwing axes. No. Speaking of that, where is down here? Yeah, nobody at all is smoothing, which it makes sense, kind of. Labor, stone cutters. I'm going to take you, switch you to red. Vucker. Vucker, where are you? What are you doing? Planting seeds. Well, that's awkward. Can I cancel Vucker from doing that? Let someone else plant that seed? There you go. Yay! Smoothing wall is happening. Let's go, Vucker. Oh, that statue. This statue is supposed to be to the north, right? I'm going to put it up here for now. Build furniture statue. Too close to edge. Put it on this stone. Petrified wood statue. Looks like a goblin. To complete the windrows. Oh no, the honey badgers forgotten their war training? Am I trading honey badgers for war training, or did I just read that wrong? So many stones, I gotta lower 2 Z levels. Is there a way in the short term, as much as I really don't want to have a shortcut? Where are the stones? The stones are here. Where would that bring me? That would bring me there. If I did that, that would save me a lot of the hassle. If I went over here, I could do it a little closer and a little easier. I think I'm going to make a shortcut just because we got to get these stones down here. That wall's what I'm going to have to switch out. That's a hole. I'll have to live with that for now. And then we can just get them out. Because we got to get those stones down. And let's put 2 of the miners back on red just to get this active. It's not a great working thing because they're going to keep bumping into each other. It's not preferred. It's not wide. It's not room to go around. You know, any way you want to do this stairwell would, because this is saving them hauling heavy ass stones all the way along this route, because that's a really long route to haul stones in. And they canceled. Why do they cancel so much? Stop doing that. You will only pain my soul. By the way, construction, paved floor. U to U. Where'd I get a Roodle block from? I guess from deconstructing the thing. So Roodle block, serpentine blocks, because I don't want you going anywhere. And Carambola wood. We have a lot of those now. And then do this one. It will allow that? Hold on. I guess because it's not disconnected, that makes sense. Carambola wood. And in here for now, Carambola wood. Turn all that to concrete nonsense. Build, construction, paved. This one I can't do because of that. So I'll have to do this in 2 parts. Carambola wood. Carambola wood. Carambola wood. Carambola wood. I would love to do Carambola wood in there, and I'm supposed to start putting things in there, actually. Most of this Carambola wood, anyways, is going to be going away. But if it eats up the blocks, and it makes a lot of my floor look nice, then why not? Especially considering that's the reactor area of this. There we go. A lot of that's going to get uninstalled later, but there we go. Actually, if I know it's just going to get uninstalled later, I might as well just install all of it now. Get more Carambula wood out of the way. That'll give some of the construction people something to do, and it'll get more of the wood out of the way. Who is doing this stair? Why do you keep canceling? I swear, dwarves cancel way too often now for no reason. They just like get bored. I was going to go do that job, and then I thought, fuck it. Who is mining this? Driving me crazy. Who's mining? What is it? Dig? I don't think the job is mining. The job is dig, right? Give water. Who are you giving water to? Is someone hurt? Who are you giving water to? Tass. This dwarf is one supposedly carving it. Just go carve it. It's right there. It's literally right there. You could have carved that way. Nobody would have stopped you. Apparently, if this is what you think is appropriate, then this is what you think is appropriate. I don't care. Thank you. Now, hauling the conglom should not take as long. Not that we even have that job active right now. Because I'm going to let them do all this to compress that stone. I'm going to pause the conglom, and then I'm going to tell them to haul everything up there down here and then do this again. Because splitting these two jobs up is like the only way to get them to do it fast. Now, this got uninstalled. That is a massive security issue. We never got the material out there in. We have an entire stockpile for it, but we never hauled these. So in the short term, I'm going to forbid them. I don't know if they're glitched or something, and I don't want people to constantly ping off of them. Also, somewhere in there, it looks like we got our frames back. Cool. Now I'm going to watch the frames. Yeah, no. I don't know what happened. We got our frames back. We're no longer at 20 again. This I'll leave alone. This has been cut off. This I can't cut off until someone gets the conglom out. And we were working up here. I was slowly uninstalling dumb wood. But I need to free up conglom to do it. Oh, that mighty conglom. 20 blocks. Already gone. I'm going to uninstall this one now. And I believe your statue has been made. Your statue says, this is a petrified wood statue of Mado Scourgewander. The item is an image of Mado Scourgewander, the Goblin, and Lord of Cakes 2, Bell Chapels, the Brazen, the Dwarf, in petrified wood by your Captain Drew the First. Lord of Cakes 2, Bell Chapels, the Brazen, is striking down Mado Scourgewander. The orc relates to the killing of the Goblin Mado Scourgewander by the Dwarf Lord of Cakes II, Bell Chapels, the Brazen, with the pointy violence in MirrorTax in the early autumn of 121 during the 30th attempted abduction at MirrorTax. This one is you killing Mado Scourgewander. To the east is you killing Amos Cuthammer. To the south is you killing Snowdoob Wicked Shank. And to the west is you killing Mado Scourgewander. So you have one duplicate in here. Now, did the area down below finally get mined out? Or smoothed out? Looks like no. Someone was coming down earlier to smooth. They did smooth a little. Okay. They haven't smoothed a lot, though. I'm going to leave them alone while they continue to smooth. There's also stone down here that needs to get hauled up. But we'll give them a bit on that. How goes this step? This step looks like it's going well. Well, everyone knows that silver warhammers are pointedly violent. Maybe they need pointed violence like, hey, I'm going to get my point across to you violently. That point is leave. Three coals still got to get brought down. A bunch of limonite still got to get brought down. I never did undo the hematite, which I think worked in my favor. Because the metal ores are also a pain. I completely forgot that these were still being hauled too. That could have explained a few things. I think the metal ones are even heavier than the stone ones. 379 pounds versus 2. Yeah, this is an even further haul, and it was heavier. That one could have been a bad idea. A little bit further, but also lighter. That one wasn't quite so bad. But if it gets the other things out of my way, what harm can it do? Wait, no. What am I doing? No. These ones on the left do need to move. The ones on the right are fine. I haven't even started on jet yet. Uh-oh. What is it doing? We're not paused. What are you thinking about, game? I've paused the game. I'm now going to save the game and go, what up? And then we'll let it resume and just struggle on whatever it is it's trying to think its way through. I don't know, just it's all right. I've hit resume. What are you stuck on? It's a big calculation, whatever it is. Giving it the hard think. Yeah, I think the goblins are coming again. We good? I'm glad I recognized that the game paused itself. KV Boar and Billy Goat. Okay, someone brought in pets. That's fine. I can solve that. KV Boar and Billy Goat. Oh, no. It was from the things that we had to steal. Okay, bring him down. Cannot wait to have all these stones down below so I don't have to deal with this step anymore. Uh-oh, we're having that weird hiccup again. What are you calculating? Mr. Tarvin's decided to become oblivious again. Some of these just got straight canceled. Okay, do whatever you want, I guess. I'm not going to interrupt you. Lock some more out. So many stupid stone types now. All right, keep sorting, you weirdos. Are we good with whatever you're trying to do? Still a lot more things to be stored. But not that many. Not as many as we've had previously. A lot of things happening in the farms right now. I might turn the farms off temporarily. I don't think we're having a real issue with the farms. If I go to plants, what are we dealing with? Blood, jute. The jute one I'll leave on. Prickleberries we do not need. We're missing pineapple. I think that's under fruit, isn't it? Where do they store pineapple under? I'm not seeing it here. But we could probably turn off blood amaranths for a while. We could definitely turn off prickleberries. We have thousands of prickleberries. I'm surprised we have thousands of prickleberries. I didn't think you could have that many at a time. You my prickleberry? No, you're pineapple. You're a prickleberry. Okay, you're gonna fallow for a while just cause. I don't know where all I am storing you, but boy, do we have enough. There. Yeah, you're in this stockpile. We also don't need drinks forever. Also, the drink work orders are gone. Did I do those under general? I thought I did those under specific ones. Oh no. I'll have to redo that one at some point. It's thinking about crashing. Do I want to crash? Yeah. That sounds real nice.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I know it'll kind of work, but it annoys me that it's not correctly associated. All right. How many pineapple plants do I have? Leaves and fruit. Plenty of pineapples. We're going to stop on them for a minute. Blood amaranth is like the only one being weird. We don't have a ton of those. We have plenty of leaves for the cooking. 500 for that. We don't need more blood amaranths right now. We also have tons of blood amaranth beers, like half of our drinks. All right, we're gonna calm down on this one too. We don't need those farms running constant. Where are all your seeds? Hold on, you're supposed to have seeds in the seed pile. None of you have seeds. This one has prickleberry seeds. Where are the blood amaranth seeds? Or have we planted them all? Look at all these other seeds I don't even need. I guess we don't have any. That's right, you can't sort when you're like that, or you can't scroll for some reason. Now I can scroll. Seeds. Where are all these blood amaranth seeds? You. Okay, yeah, we need to stop for a second. They're not stockpiling anything correctly. Do we need bags? No, we have tons of bags up top. Why aren't they going to the right stockpile? Why aren't you doing your thing correctly? Come on, game. Actually, blood amaranths aren't set correctly. Look at this little symbols. Look at the little flags. They all look like food except for the blood amaranth one. Why are you... You're set to none still? Oh my god, no wonder we're having issues. Blood amaranth seeds. Yeah, it's just me saying pineapple seeds. Okay, now we can start bringing the seeds down. That one's on me, but it has been fixed. Jute we got to keep working on for the clothing. What is... Oh, there you are! I've been looking for you, you little lag spike. Come on in. All right, civilian alert is active. Let me make sure that this is set correctly for the current map. I don't think anyone needs to be up here right now, so I won't even bother. I will remove external forces since those are no longer true. And you're not letting me do that. Why are you not letting me remove you? Okay, that's just gonna annoy me slightly. Are you acting like I'm not in the right one? Burrow, you, paint. Whatever. Not that I think they'll find a way to stand out in the air, but we had one gap outside last time that nearly killed a bunch of dwarves. This wall got fixed. Good. That is fantastic to hear. No civilians even allowed in that outside area. We've got to allow the civilians down here, though, or else none of this will work. Back up top. And then we got to allow them all throughout the basement, because I never allowed them in the basement previously. We'll include the hallway so they can keep working. Or, you know what I mean. Someone's doing a floor up here, so we'll allow the floor. I don't know why anyone would need regular access to the generator room during a siege, but we'll add it. And that should be good enough. I'm not allowing access to these things down here. So what I'm going to have to do in the meantime is just lock and ban everything that's down there. So it won't be a problem. I believe the people whose jobs it is to smooth things have already smoothed everything they can. So that should not be a bother. All right, that should be good. Now, our invasion force is coming from the west. I'm going to give everyone a second to filter in. And I'm not going to worry about the invasion force for a minute. A vulture is fighting. A woodcrafter is fighting. All right, that's on our ceiling. I don't care about those alerts. All right, how big is this army coming in? You were causing lag spikes, and this is all I'm dealing with? Why did I even civilian alert? I thought we had hundreds coming in again. If I ordered everyone to kill you, what am I dealing with? 18? Man, I thought you had a massive army coming. How are you going to cause lag spikes with 18 people? Maybe they just have that many snatchers. I'm already seeing snatchers over here. Grab these two. I know there's going to be more, but go with what we got. Should be 20. Okay, you've been updated. Well, I ordered 2 of the snatchers. They definitely just killed more than the 2. And the siege is officially not broken. Not broken? Oh, we haven't gotten to the main group yet. I thought they just did. They're just waiting. They're resting before the main group. There we go. Now we're at the main group. Now the siege is broken. All right, chat, you can calm down. Our siege is officially over. Iran still reigns supreme down below. Cancel them. Cancel the civilian alert. Please tell me that's not what was causing all my lag. That tiny ass army. Yeah, the frames are going up. What the fuck? It wasn't even that big. I want to get like double siege from the other side to make sense. Mr. Tarvin, seriously, calm down. You were like the biggest pain for no reason. All right, are we done hauling down weird stones from up here? No, because we've still got coal, and we still got a list of limonite to do. They're all very, very heavy, unfortunately. I wonder what? A caravan has arrived. We didn't finish cleaning up after the last caravan bugged out. All right, I'll try it. Build trade depot. We'll cram it down here. Bill and zinc. That makes sense. And it should be good. We'll see how we go from there. Forgot the ramp down on the east side of the basement. You're right. How did I miss all of that? There we go. Good eye. Good catch. You right. All right. All the conglom in this stockpile got sorted out. They're hauling down the metals. I can turn on the conglom if I wanted to, but I don't. We're on the last of the limonite. Because this is going to take the most amount of time. That is going to suck. These said that they were being hauled a second ago. Now they're not. And somehow forbidding and unforbidding them makes them be visible again? Just haul them. More pudding stone has been brought up here. Are you or are you not deactive? How are you getting pudding stone? I don't understand how or why pudding stones are getting brought up to this stockpile. Here's what I'm going to do. This stockpile doesn't exist except for those forbidden pudding stones. There you go. Nothing more will be brought up here. I don't want to get rid of it entirely because of the hauling routes. The forgotten beast, Uzo Newslew, has come. A gigantic one-eyed python. It has 3 long straight horns and it is ravening. Its purple scales are round and set far apart. Beware its web. All right, everyone watch out for the one-eyed snake shooting sticky webs everywhere, okay? I'll try to see if we can do a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I presume we can because the other one never left the visible area. So I don't foresee them going where we can't see. As a matter of fact, they're both right here for those forbidden pudding stones. There you go. Nothing more will be brought up here. We'll wait for this. I want to get rid of it entirely
as I type in the names.
Rounds. The forgotten beast, Uzo Newslew, has come. A gigantic one-eyed python. It has 3 long straight horns and it is ravening. Its purple scales are round and set far apart. Beware its web. All right, everyone watch out for the one-eyed snake shooting sticky webs everywhere, okay? I'll try to see if we can do a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I presume we can. I'm just describing what's there. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. In the blue corner, we have our one-time champion, Erong Lice-Spurted. A huge feathered tick. It has an enormous shell and has a bloated body. Its charcoal feathers are long and sparse. Beware its deadly dust. He is quick to heal, very strong, and he is agile. His right third leg is broken. His right third leg is smashed open. His head is broken, and his body is broken. He has some difficulty with walking. His right third foot bears a dent, and his body bears a tiny dent. He's wrong. The Dusty Tick. In the pink corner, we have the challenger. By the way, to confirm, it did say ability to stand somewhat impaired. In the blue corner, the pink corner, the challenger, Uzo Newslew, the ugly terror, a gigantic one-eyed python with 3 long straight horns that is ravening. Its purple scales are... Okay. Its purple scales are round and set far apart. Beware its webs. He is quite quick to heal. He is... Uzo. The sticky python. You guys have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. It's not undulating rhythmically. I mean, it is engorged. And he's ravening, so he's drooling. It's ravening, right? It's a drooling, engorged, purple, one-eyed snake that shoots sticky stuff everywhere. I don't know what to tell you. Looks like we have 10 points in on Uzo the Sticky Python beating Erong the Dusty Tick. And more points are coming in. 77, 7,300 on the Sticky Python. 8,705 on the Sticky Python. 0 points on the Dusty Tick. 9,705 on the Sticky Python. And 0, no one has faith in the tick at all. There's not even a single point on the tick. Who wants a rate of return of 1? All right, we're closing out on the points in 3, 2, 1. Closed. 9,705 points on the Python, 1 point on the Dusty Tick. If the Tick wins, someone has a rate of return of 9,705 to 1 because no one had faith in him. And let me make sure.
Is this the right one? There we go. I'm sorry. Because it's time for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Round 1 has begun with the ugly terror shooting its sticky web all over across the lice-spurted. They're tough, they're tussling. There's frozen extract being shot all up in the ugly terror's face. We already have a webbed and injured Forgotten Beast. I thought they couldn't be webbed. Apparently they can. Dust will not save you from a webbing. He's bleeding. He's injured. He's 331 years old. The ugly terrors is now bleeding. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like Erong has succumbed. Craze Strike, the ugly terrors, has won this. No diagnosis required as his neck is torn open. His neck is oozing his blood. His neck is bruised. His head is bruised. His body is bruised. His tail is bruised. His guts is bruised. Even if he dies to the dust, he is, in fact, our winner, for he is Craze Strike, the ugly terrors. Mozang Sangon's Unzo Newslew. / prediction. Who has won? The Sticky Python? The Sticky Python has won. Are you sure the Sticky Python has won? The Sticky Python has in fact won. Congratulations on everyone getting back their points. 9,706 points goes to Shark Jumping Walrus and 3 others. Lightning Runner, you've lost your 1 solitary point, and I'm going to guess Shark Jumping Walrus with the majority of the points on Uzo Sticky Python got your 1 point. I don't know how that works. I did it! Ah!
I don't know. The whole system's weird. All right, we have a new champion. Hold on. Rename 1X Champoon Champion. All right, now we have to start doing the stuff. Let's start trying to be careful about this. Carve a fortification right there. Slowly but surely, we will reveal the map around us. I've got to babysit down here so I can make sure I see when we've carved the fortification so I can block it off afterwards. Goat Swarm got re-elected, because let's just keep re-electing the guy who asked for insane things. Build construction wall. Conglom block. No. Let's use blocks that we don't care about. Construction wall. Carambola blocks. All right. Now I want you to do that one. Or not. You know, you do you. Why would I get in your way? Can someone haul the Phyllite? Hold on, let's go back up top and see if we can't get Phyllite hauled. You're active again. I might stop engraving that one until the Phyllite gets out of the way. Because we're going to need to build a wall there and I don't want anything slowing them down. What we will go for is over here. Do this now. Do it. All right, that one got blocked. We can see a bit more of the north. This will reveal the west and south. Ooh, Cobaltite. One of those crazy areas with magma in it. Because now there's going to be a gap between the two. Yep, a little bit. Not much, but we did reveal a little bit. Carambola, because we revealed... Oh, no, is that just the edge of the map? No, that is not the edge of the map. There's still more over there we have not seen, because of course there is. All right. And also didn't reveal much to the south. Hopefully this one will. Travis has made a masterpiece left glove. Goatswarm has imposed a ban. Well, that definitely revealed a bit more to the right, and it revealed a bit to the south. We're not going to be hitting anything, which is what my big worry was. So we can make you be Carambola, and we can tell this that can now be mined. And if I go under labor now, smooth you out. Why is this Phyllite never getting hauled? Did we never do this one? I thought we did this one. I guess we didn't. Maybe it was just so close I didn't notice it. Let's get a little bit more of the left direction. Not that I suppose we're going to be revealing much, because we already have one further to the west and the north. This is just like helping us round the corner, I guess. And they already decided to not do it. So, yay. Yay on that. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Get over here. Who decided no? Who told you that you could just decide no? All right, hold on. Not mood, stress, right? Is there a way to do this on one dwarf? Currently selected dwarf. Okay, I want to see something. If I just purge Mr. Tarvin of his stress, did the rest of them get a little happier? All right. Because I'm trying to see if it's these ones dragging everyone else down. A lot of people hauling the Conglom again. I'm going to tell the route, the Conglom route, to calm down. Conglom Park. How do I pause you? You are not going to pull anymore. I will re-enable you later. For now, I want everyone to just get the stockpile down here filled. We'll do this step by step. This way we're not watching one slot open, try to get filled, don't get filled, other stupid nonsense. One at a time. Just get the stones or whatever down. We still haven't brought the limonite down. I don't know why. But look at this. Now it looks like people are actively trying to haul the Conglom, which is fantastic. Someone's installing the floor. Great. Let me go back down below, because there was that one to the left. Not you. You. This one did get done. Crambla wood. Should sort it. And as I thought, we didn't even reveal anything new. All right, I kind of figured. But we do know more about what's going on up here. So I still haven't revealed too much more. Oh, no, we have this now. Boop. That one will reveal more to the south. I was about to say, we revealed more, so we have a better chance of catching a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. As long as they haven't, you know, snuck their way into a corner or something, we should be fine. Broker requested. I don't even know what we brought over, but apparently we have brought something over. So let's see what got auto brought. Someone having a mood? A planter is having a mood. And he's already claimed a craft store shop. All right, what is here that we're supposedly bringing? Sure, I'll trade away clay. A donkey bone keck. Why are we bringing these over? A yak milk barrel. You know what? Take the barrel of yak milk. Take the training sword, take the training spear, take the damage sock. I don't want to trade any of those away. I don't want to trade any of that away. We'll trade away some of these just so they can actually make a profit and not get angry at me. And some clothing, it looks like. All right, let's go to the bottom. This, I just realized there's actually a lot here. These are parts. Trade that away. Keep the crutch, keep the splint, keep the corkscrew. Why is it purple? What does purple mean? Why are you purple? I'm ignoring the purple. That's just freaking me out. We'll trade away the damaged trousers. Keep the large gym. Purple is export ban. Okay. Good thing I'm not trading those. Trade away the rings, the crowns, the scepter. Because I don't think that was an artifact. Trade away the amulets. This is a bin of someone's damaged clothing. Oh yeah, I'll trade away one of the water skins. Why not? Is there anything here I'm wanting to keep? They all look damaged to me. Slightly damaged mountain titan. How do you damage mountain titan leather? How? How did you put a hole in mountain titan leather? Who pulled that off? They need to explain to me what their job is. They are on their knees way too much if they're putting holes in mountain titan leather. All right, what is that so far? In excess of weight. I'll take the bronze bar back because I don't want you. I don't want you. Are these dwarves? No, these are humans again. Okay. I don't need extra keks. Throsh sounds new to me. Don't want your toys. I don't want your animals. I don't want your barrels, your buckets. I'll take a copper whip. Don't want your hammer. Don't want your bro, your pick, your giant. Don't need it. Can't wear it at all. You are too big. Don't need your bags, your figurines. I will take your bolts. A bolt's a bolt. No earrings, bracelets, gems, or anvils. I will take your meat. I will take your fish. I will take your plants. No leaves. No, not even plants. I got to get through what I have. I will take your thread, though. No backpacks, no quivers, no corkscrews, no spike balls, no discs, no spikes. Take your cheese. No splints, crutches, cauldrons, ladles. I'll take your books. And I will take your sheets. And it looks like we're already basically good. Now, are there any of these that are just destroyed clothings? All right. Close you. Sell off your contents. Close you. Close you. Close you. Because some of this is just me wanting to get rid of dirty clothing. No. Just giving them more profit, but if they think they're making a profit by taking away my garbage, then okay. And we still have a massive list to go through too. This is mostly just dirty shit, so take those. Take those. This is a little bit of each, and there's some in here that aren't that damaged, so I'll hold on to this one. You are mostly trash. You got a ton of trash clothing. But they also have a massive profit. All right, I'm going to trade. Also, because I want to see something real quick. What if... I need to see more of my damaged clothing. Nope, can't give that as a gift. Fuck. That would have been neato. All right, no trade needed. Secondarily, you've been doing a lot of trades. Can you tell me what things are worth yet? Where's the point where you're no longer 4,200? Okay, 1,204. Somewhere in there is where the rounding starts. Somewhere between 4,000 and 1,200 is where you start rounding. All right, we're getting a skill up there, I suppose. Is this the basement? Stone's getting brought down. Hey, look, part of the floor got done. Huzzah. Part of the floor got done. Huzzah. We went from having lots of people actively bringing it down to no one's bringing it down. All right, well, the Limonite's nearly out of here. Let me look at the Conglom. The Conglom list is still huge. Huge. It's not great. It's not great at all. There's just too much pudding stone. All right. I'm going to save myself and you guys a little bit of time. Where is garbage dump? Mirror. Accept. Where is old garbage dump? Here. You. Turn off. Actually, that's not even how this works, but whatever. Because this is going to take over like 4 streams to move at this rate. Dump all of these. Keyboard cursor. Here. Done. Mining. Wherever that was. Auto dump. Not destroy, just auto dump. Could not move item. That's only some of them it couldn't move. So the rest of them are down here and will greatly speed up the hauling process. There we go. Fine with me. Settings, game. Keyboard cursor back off. All right. Because that list is just way too big. Now these, for some reason, did not work. I'm guessing these are the ones that had people already tasked with hauling them. Because none of the rest of the lists are quite that deep. Some of them are pretty big, but they're not like 50 billion times the size. Actually, pudding stone might be. We might need to do the same thing for pudding stone. Gypsum, tetrahedrite. Yeah, none of these are really that bad until you get to like pudding stone and whatever the fuck was going on with Conglom. All right, you are not the dumping site. Yep, I'm confirmed. Haven't used that command in a while, so I forgot exactly how it worked until it's in the middle of using it. Back to you. You are back to being active. Congratulations. Now, how big is this list? This list is absolutely huge. So I'm going to unforbid all of that. Dump all of that. And then, because you're not going away, auto dump hyphen destroy. Did you work? That did not work. Do I need the keyboard there even if I'm doing destroy? What do you want from me? Oh, the space. Auto dump destroy is not a recognized command. That's what you fucking told me. All right. Let's change this to a new command, destroy here. Hyphen here. Not a command. What if I put in the command? Thank you. Could not destroy the rat corpses, though. Apparently, rat corpses are just too resilient. But there you go. About 1,200 more items that aren't on the list anymore. Sweet. Less to deal with. Why are you locked? Don't know why you're there and forbidden, but okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because of that moment of being a dump, they threw a bunch of clothing down. You stupid idiots. But now the Conglom should get hauled really fast. Please get rid of this sock. Instantly. Well, you want this sock over there, right? No. I'm doing this while time is frozen. Time can never be frozen enough to stop me doing things you don't want me to do. It can only be frozen enough to stop me doing things you want me to do. Hee hee. I should have known. It was me, Barry. It was me the whole time. All right. We're going to find out later that I don't want this here and I want to move it somewhere else. Just to hurt my soul. Just to hurt me right in my soul. Itchy nose. All right. What is a ceiling over here that I did not need? That I've also already, covered. Oh, those do not need to be priority ones, though I appreciate the thought. What? Oh, God, a diplomacy button that goes away immediately. Great. About to get an adventurer or some parlay or some other nonsense for no reason. The human crossbowman's visiting. Oh boy. I was just saying to myself, I sure hope I get a visit from the human crossbowman. His calm and neutral nature fills me with glee. Well, this one got canceled. That one got canceled. That one got completed. I wonder what makes them cancel sometimes. All right, with it being as close as it is, I'm going to reestablish Konglom Park. Actually, new thought. I'm being stupid. Why wait for 2 steps? It's all in the stockpile. Throw it straight into the minecart. How about that? Wait, why didn't I just teleport it into the destination? Why didn't I just put those in there? I'm not a smart man, chat. I'm not a smart man. Okay, shh. Forbid all these. Resume so people stop touching them. Unforbid. Dump those. Get the damn keyboard cursor. Yes. Just put it over here. I'm a moron. Settings, game, keyboard cursor back off. Wow, they moved those things so fast. That was amazing. Why did I do that? Just moving piles for no reason. All right, we still need them to compress down the rest of this Konglom and whatever it is they couldn't grab from earlier for whatever reason. There's still some limonite to be brought down, and we have to start working on the other metals and stuff too. Now, the metals, we're going to have to start doing a different thing for them because there's just not enough space to bring them all down as it stands. So those are going to need to get compressed down too. So we'll ignore the metals for now. The metals are super forbidden. Don't touch them. The stones, we can start moving down once the Konglom gets moved. Kaolinite, we cannot move. Lignite, I don't think I wanted lignite in the piles down here. Yeah, this is jet and bauxite. So lignite was to a different thing that was going to be up top. So we can't touch the lignite either. Tetrahedrite, that's a metal one. Gypsum. Pudding stones coming down. Actually, a lot of this is just metal ores, isn't it? Microcline and limestone are coming down. So yeah, after the conglomerate, most of the stones are actually done. I'm getting more ores than anything else. But you will move. And then once the majority of the stones are down here, we can compress this a little and make a metal one down here for the metal. That one's probably going to have to be done up in 2 layers though, because we're going to have 3. So we're going to have the smelter in the middle, the metal crafter to the left and right. I don't think you need a craft shop for that anymore. It's just a crafter, isn't it? Yes, haul that conglom. Haul it good. How much conglomerate stones do we actually have? We have to have a ton of these, right? Where's the conglom? Oh my god. 2,284 conglom. Or 8,000 blocks of it. 8,800 plus 600. So 9,400 blocks. Almost 10,000 conglom blocks. When we convert them to blocks. So that's enough to be building on, I suppose. Once they get it all hauled. Why are there like only 3-4 dwarves trying to put stuff in this minecart? This is a step that confuses me. You should all be dumping it in. All right, yeah, we're definitely getting glitchy diplomacy button. Hold on, save and continue. Conglom moved. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Fungal creeps? What are the fungal creeps? Explain to me your fungal creeps, and I will ascertain whether to not to answer in the affirmative or in the declination. Perhaps the declination. No, did this one get done? This did get done. That got filled. That got done. That got filled. This one has not been done? Really? Oh, because this stone never got hauled. It's getting hauled now. Well, all right then. This one's been done. We can carve into you. You are the one that needs to be high priority. Yes, we already have shrooms growing. That's how we're keeping the animals in the kennel area, is because it happened to be dirt, so there's a lot of mushrooms growing everywhere, so they can just feed on the mushroom stuff. And the dwarf who was doing that decided not to do that. You want to come back and do it again? No, we're not going to do that today. All right. I don't even know if this is the engraver or the smoother now. I'm not paused. There we go. And I suppose I could try peeking a little further south if this isn't good enough. How far do we have down here? Oh god, we have a lot to go see. It's not good, Mega Man. Wherefore hath come the Lord of the creeping fungi, for thou hast fungal on thine ground. That revealed a little bit. We're still...
Trunk is a dwarf flat on his back.
Don't lie to me.
With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
He lies. I saw Grogran the other day. He was not flat on his back. He was on his side. What a horrible liar. I know, it devastated me too when I learned that Grogrin could be anywhere but drunk flat on his back. It ruined my entire perception of the world. Hello, Grogrin. All right. The only one left is you. No. Yes, like that. And this should reveal a bit to the east. Yeah, we got it. Jesus, we got a lot to the east. From that point. Down here. From this point over, how far do we got? We've mostly gotten the east revealed. Why did you cancel again? You were active. What do you mean you're not active? You were active. Sorry, not sorry for interrupting your talking. Sorry, not sorry, but you will bow before me. Bow before your God. Your extremely drunk and belligerent God. Why are you berserk? Melville Kill Bill decided that he was going to try to beat up a child. He's already passed out, or he's already very tired. This kid is not even injured. Are you fucking with me? How did you get angry, try to fight a child, and wear yourself out? I don't think we have to. Yeah, we didn't lose any major dwarf today. Tell me you got credit for the kill, little dude. You didn't get credit for the kill. Praise be to this 1-year-old. Was he? Well, he should have worked on his mood better. If that dude, while fueled with rage and adrenaline, could not take out a 1-year-old, then I don't think his mood was gonna even work. I think it was gonna be a bad mood. We have a lot of cloth coming out. We need to get more clothing. Why are we on yarn right now? Maybe that's why clothing isn't working. Is this all? No, this is all on cloth and yarn. Is there a way to tell that I'm not doing silk? I don't know what it's looking at. Hello, who's raiding? Dutchinator's here now. Hello, welcome to the stream. How goes, Dutchinator? We just had a dwarf go into a mood and try to murder a child and fail. He literally wore himself out to the point of passing out from exhaustion trying to hit a kid. And then he just got easily beat down. Where are you guys coming from? Do. There we go. Ready or Not. Ready or Not is that police simulation game, right? There's probably a better term for the genre, but that's the best thing I can think of. Yes, okay. Well, how many civilians did you accidentally kill? I saw a video of someone playing it before, and they turned to shoot a dude, and they weren't paying attention to where they were shooting, and the bullet had pierced a wall and like hit one of the civilians that they were like, stay here. So they accidentally executed the civilian from behind a wall. It's a little bird. I can't classify how many civilian casualties we have made. I have been told by my lawyers that I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not it was our fault that those civilian casualties who were in the way were made no longer in the way. Whoops. Where did I move the kitchens to? Okay, hold on. Do you even have work orders? You don't have work orders. Okay, prepare lavish meal, repeat. Prepare lavish meal, repeat. We'll make this work one way or another. Now, this is tallow and meat and stuff. That probably should have been already processed before it became tallow. But yeah, start cooking this food back now. I just realized that we just have meat lying around. We shot a total of 5. Yeah. Look, 5 people were hit by bullets. Whether or not they died of that is a question for the doctors. But it definitely was not our fault, and we resent the implication that it was. How about that? Well, welcome to my stream, everyone. Hey! Dutchinator got us over the critical number, I guess. We're in like the top 5 of veteran streamers again. We got the suicide bots.
Thank you so much.
Veterans love to suicide 653. Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be like 365? Maybe they had one. Yeah, it's been a while. Even my phone vibrated. Why did my phone vibrate? Ah, Grogran said something in the Discord. That's why we're vibrating. I thought somehow it was related to the bot. There's a new Fallout New Vegas mod. Holy crap. It was taken. Probably by themselves. They just keep getting banned. We have so many congloms. Compress your conglom love. All right, are these stones removed? Almost. For the most part, this area is no longer a problem. This area was still forbidden, I've just noticed. That's not correct. There you go. That'll sort them out. The old stair to the new stair. All the way up. All right. Wait, is that really how they're having to haul? Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, well. They love it. They just love it. Hold on, I'm curious again now. Calling these creator dashboard. No, not creator dashboard, channel. Dashboard channel. Hold on. Yeah. Disabled veteran. We're in the top. So, thank you for following or subbing. Dutchinator. Thank you. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Who are
11,
we
12,
Trap family?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're in the top 20 on vets. And we're in the top 5 disabled vet. Fuck, I want to be in the top of one, but not the top of the other. I still don't actually know which one triggers that bot. All right, who is Weep Trap? Who? Weeb Trap. Weeb Trap. Who are my relations? Wouldn't you like to know, Weeb Trap? You are related to no one. Only 2 dwarves even know who you are, and the dwarf you pray to. Veer Usenbebnal. I don't even know who that is. Veer Usenbebnal. What is that? Meeting area except you. Veer. Is that here? You pray to the god of healing, I think. Still no lover. You're not allowed. Actually, isn't that one of the that moodlet fixing thing? Isn't that part of that script, is to make them romance more or something? Eat good meal. We all know the problem with this one. Acquire item, wander, help somebody, craft item, training, need value. Be with friends, be with family. It's got X's. This is a cheat. I tried, but the problem is so deep in the system, cannot find an easy solution. Dwarves just don't socialize enough with the right persons. Even if you try to force them to sign up to satisfy this needs, here I just set to 0. No, I agree with him. That one I just don't even understand that one at all. Here's the thing. Here's my opinion on that one. I don't think that makes sense for a dwarf. I do too. I do think that makes sense as a need for dwarves. There's short, sturdy creatures fond of drink and industry, not short, sturdy creatures fond of socializing and merriment. 29, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. You're a stone crafter. Welcome, Dutchinator. I spelled it wrong. Dutch Oneator. The first. Dutch Oneator. The first. There you go. Proficient, professional stone crafter. Even. Ooh. The honey badger has become wild again. He's running wild and free. All right, I'm going to now get the jet stockpile and delete it, and then unforbid the jet, because the jet should start getting hauled down below. That is a bit of a hauling route, but there's not that much jet. I don't see that taking too long. The metals I don't need to haul down right now. Pudding stone I kind of need to. I'm confused why pudding stone was ever brought up here. Limestone we'll need to bring down as well. They also don't have that long of a thing. Microcline needs to get brought down. They also don't have that long of a thing. Hold on, where's Microcline in this list? There's Microcline. You check nothing. You pull from nowhere. You don't have a minecart. I hit the wrong button. Microcline deleted. Yes. Deleted. Yes. Meaning microcline view stockpile. That can be deleted and you can be unforbidden. We'll let that get brought down. Marcasite, similar idea. Marcasite's already been fixed. So Marcasite, we can just get rid of your stockpile. Unforbid you. Metal. Pudding stone's the big one. I'm going to have to teleport. Gypsum, metal, lignite, kaolinite. Yeah, all right. We'll haul that one, and that one. And then I'm just going to cheat and teleport the pudding stone down. Because otherwise, pudding stone's going to just take way too much time like the other stone would have. Now, the question is one of these already pudding stone? We have bauxite, but we do not have pudding stone. So I'll make a new hauling route down here for the pudding stone. We'll call it Pudding Park, which sounds like a euphemism or something. Pudding Park. You go there. Be assigned this. Stone, other stone. Pudding stone. You will pull from that stockpile. You will do nothing. You'll be named Pudding Park. Just sounds weird. And where did I say that was? The top one, I believe. Create a stockpile here, except for stone. That is pudding. Pudding stone with no wheelbarrows. And I'm going to unforbid the pudding stone. Then I'm going to dump the pudding stone. Huzzah. Then I'm going to go back down, re-enable that keyboard cursor so I can do this little cheat. Put the cursor there and then say auto dump. Sweet. Game, turn off keyboard cursor. And some of that was bauxite, not pudding stone. It wasn't even the full list. Shit. So I'm going to unforbid that so they can transfer the bauxite from there to the correct one, and that will be my... We'll say that's my punishment for just cheating down the items. And this one will go away. Not my problem. So these will all get hauled down legitly. The bauxite will get hauled legitly. The pudding stone should be going downstairs anyways. So I'm going to unforbid you. Unforbid you. Get the stockpile. Remove these. Accept. All right, we'll let them legit do the other ones because I want them to mostly do it legit. I'm just not going to waste 3 streams watching them haul stones around because we got to get going. Giga Putty. I think there's a GUI for auto dump now that doesn't make you turn the keyboard cursor on. Is there? Well, that's useful. For now, we'll just deal with what we got. I'll have to take a look at that. Hold on. Let's see if we've revealed enough map for...
The Forgotten Beast Lathi Nithariana has come! A new challenger, a towering humanoid composed of salt. It has 4 short horns and it undulates rhythmically. It is Lathi, the horny human. That sounds wrong. Alright, where is the other Forgotten Beast? Oh no, they are running where I can't see. No! We need to see the Forgotten... You bastards! Oh, it's going back north. It's going north. Maybe we can see this. Go to where we can see. Where is the other? Because both Forgotten Beasts should be moving. Where is your opponent today? Where have they hid? Where? Oh, I tried to predict the path and I didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, slightly confused. I thought we'd be able to see the result of this fight, and it seems like even the Forgotten Beast is confused where he's going. Where is your opponent, buddy? We need to see more of what's down there. The last time they fought, they were in the open. Why would they not be in a visible space? Apparently, there's been a delay of game, folks. We don't know where the opponent is. Are they dead? Would we know? Wow. Forgotten Beast, Forgotten Beast, Forgotten Beast. Hold on, we renamed them 1X Champion, didn't we? Their profession? It looks like sorting by profession doesn't really work. None of these say 1X Champion. I'm looking at citizens anyway, so it's not gonna help. Where are you, 1x champion? Where have you gone? What is the point of sorting by profession if it doesn't sort anything by profession? I don't understand.
All right, I'm canceling the announcer thing. Now, yeah. New Slew died somewhere. There is no fight. It must have died to the poison. I think the dust killed Newslew after the fight. Mogo Zangosm. If I look under stocks, can I track him down? Mogo Sangosm? Uthimi. Mogo Sandgosm. Zageeth, Ulet, Eden. That's not the right one. Mogo San Nunor. I don't even see your body listed. Where's Modo Sangosm? It was a big snake, wasn't it? It must have died off the map, but we know it's dead? Yeah, it must have died. Okay, dissonant whispers. Have a good evening, Dutchnator. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, somehow they split a single point. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's dead. There is no Forgotten Beast Fight Club, for his opponent died to something. I don't know. Bit of a bummer, but okay. I'm just going to go with that he succumbed to the poison after the fact, because he was organic and he had wounds on him. Because that is a thing at some point that is likely to take you down. All right. Problem is I just don't have an excess. The yellow stuff prevents me. This is some of my excess. Don't need to be priority 1. You can be priority 4. This one definitely needs to be kind of fixed, but most of the shortness of material is purely because I'm just trying to wait while they haul everything else. I don't want them moving other things around. Also, whatever's down here is forbidden should be unforbidden so we can get packed correctly. Looks like a lot of the bauxite got moved over to the correct side. There's still a batch of it in the middle. Whoopsie. But it is all getting slowly done. Like I said, when it's all said and done, I'm going to compress this in until it's about 2 or 3 out. Because this is only because this was the massive backlog from the mountain. Once that's done, we really don't need that much of a, like, pre-sorted stone stuff. Like, we could probably narrow this all the way down to that and just use the corners to sort. We don't need this much capacity. This salt man should die to the first thing that hits it. He's probably already dead. Hold on. Stop moving. Damn. Hey, he's not just a salt man. He is a weak salt man who can't see. He is composed of salt and he is very weak. I wonder if we should just go out there and fight him so we can reveal the rest of the cave. Like, I'm kind of serious on that. Did we ever figure out, did I ever set up a way to go out there safely? I need to install a hatch on this, and I feel like I could do it brave. I could be a brave boy after that. Looks like I set up a way to do it. Then we could have a door for down here. Do I have a door? I do have a door. So it looks like I tried to think this out before.
Would you say he a salt man? Do it.
God damn it. Would you say he is salt? Do it. Do it. Make your dreams be dreams. Just do it. All right, let's set these guys up for down here. When I open this, I know what I need to do. Hold on. I'm going to make it be like a gigantic civilian alert the entire time. But I'm going to set it up so that they can actually touch the area I want them to install a door in. Weren't we already in like the time of myth or something? Like, didn't we already kill a bunch of these things or have a bunch of them die? So it's not even like they're running out of forgotten beasts, aren't they? But there we go. Now I can do a civilian alert so they don't run out into the caves and still be able to do shit. I believe I've told my military to station down here, so we're just waiting on them to come down here. When I see some that, yep, I was about to say, when I see some of the military down here, I'm going to order it to be mined. Do you guys think I should even do a prediction for Assault Creature? Like, he just had horns, right? He doesn't have a poison? Hold on, what was your description? 4 horns that undulates. Yeah, he doesn't even have a poison. Yeah, no, I don't think we even need to really worry about this. Fairly certain we're all in agreement that this thing's just gonna die. Well, that's what well, it's open now. But that's kind of my point, is that I don't think any of us even presume, like, the first hit and he's dead and he can't get us with the retroactive poison. I feel like it's almost a waste of time to set up that Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Activate civilian alert, tell them to kill.
Want to look at Pinky Bite SU? They might have scars.
They might have scars. All right, Pinky Bitsu. Pinky Bitsu, you have a suture on your left elbow muscle, a suture on your right shoulder muscle, and you have a skin. You have a skin on your left upper arm. It is horrible. Your left upper arm bears a curving scar. Is that what they mean, that you have a scar? There's your scar. You have a scar.
Want to look at Pandasaurus Rex? They might have scars.
They might have scars. Sure, we'll see if Pandasaurus Rex has skin. Apparently that's unusual. Pandasaurus Rex. No. You have no wounds, no scars. You're as pure as a newborn lamb. All right, where are we going today?
Want to look at Weep Trap? They might have scars.
None of you you're pure. You guys don't get hurt. A lot of you are like having faith that like you have something to show for it. Weeb Trap, you have skin on your left lower leg, which is a very short, straight scar. All right. First into the thing is going to be in 9103, and it's dead.
And the fight began as the Forgotten Beast got his first blow in, missing in 9103. In 9103 retaliated by hacking the salt humanoid in the left upper leg with her whatever that name is and cutting the leg off, sending it sailing off in an arc, causing the blob of salt to fall over. And then Azrakhan stole the kill with Azan Nanur and cut the head off. There you go. That was the fight.
All right, real quick. You guys stationed down here. Just run down there so we can have it revealed and now we can know. Do cats pay attention to civilian alerts? I might just want to see if I can lure a cat out here. We're revealing slowly for whatever reason. There we go. Hey, you guys, come station over here now. Hold on, there's not another Forgotten Beast out here, is there? No, okay. Yep, someone's dead body from a previous one. You're like really close. How do I not see what's over here? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Hello? What are you doing out here not moving around? You can't stand? Who is this guy? Gosru is just sitting over here horribly wounded and the other Forgotten Beast must have taken pity on it. It has poisonous gas, though, so I'm not going over there to fight it. I need a reveal around it, though. I'm very concerned about what is happening right now. How have you not revealed down here? Oh, wait, is this the edge of the map? There's nothing to reveal. I'm an idiot. That over here still needs to be revealed. Is there a way over there without seeing the Forgotten Beast? I think so. We'll just send them up there for now. Since only one dwarf appears to be following my orders anyways. All right, there's someone's body. Now, is this the edge of the map? Is that the edge of the map? Okay, is there anything on this map we do not see? Still good. Go stand over there for a minute now, since we've done the corner. Can I do a scars redeem? I am not reading out all the injuries on that poor bastard. It's a Forgotten Beast that literally can't walk. I'm not touching it. Oh, wait. Did he figure out how to walk? Or is that where he already was? I think that's where he already was. He's scaring me. All right, we revealed more of the north corner. Why is there only one dwarf listening to my orders? That is the strangest thing. All right, there is still a little bit of a corner we can't see. Or we haven't seen. Go stand over there. There we go. Now other squad boys are here. Now the boys are back in town. All right, we've done the north. We've done the south. We have a absolutely tiny bit to the east. And then we have the actual massive whatever the hell's happening to the southeast. The other guy's not moving, right? Oh, no, there's multiple ones? Are you moving? Are you stuck? A tree grew up around this one. He's stuck. We literally just walked right past him. Holy shit. Why are these caves so terrifying? Someone fought a Forgotten Beast. Where's Azrakon? It said Azrakon was fighting. Upper spine is bruised. Did you just fight a Forgotten Beast when I wasn't looking? Where was this, you idiot? Azrakon just executed a Forgotten... Oh, wait. Was that the one we were already fighting? Was that the weird one? Was Lathy Lust Deeps the one we had to kill? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to ignore that for now. All right, you guys, I just need you to reveal some of the map. Come on. I have already told them to come over here. Okay, cool. This is so dangerous. All right, come on down. Come on down. Ooh, lots of water. We're not going to be able to fix that if something's over there. Why do I see water like in a pillar? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense. That's not how this works. All right, we've almost revealed everything. Thank you. And then one last update, and then I can dismiss you to go home. Because I believe that's the bottom. That is the bottom. It's like the very edge of the map we haven't seen. Oh, we're pausing. Like, why are they not moving? Can they not go to where I just said? Okay, let's try somewhere slightly closer. There's so many trees, they're getting like lost and confused. Just go there. That's as close as I think you can reasonably go. I just need to reveal a little bit. Thank you. Now you are all dismissed. Head back at your earliest convenience. Everyone get the hell out of this creepy lace. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, now we got to make sure every soldier's back. Drink, training, drink, 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 training, 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 drink, sleep, combat training, eat, training, training, drink, drink, drink. Okay. I'm going to presume for now that everyone is inside and build a wall here. And then I'll clear the civilian alert. Because we've now revealed everything. Including that one got himself stuck. Sucks to be you. Did you do anything before you got stuck? Didn't even get a kill. This one just got himself stuck and didn't do anything. All right. And the other terrifying creature. This one is not stuck. Wait, they are stuck. Tree, 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 tree. Maybe they're not as crippled as I thought they were. Maybe they're just genuinely stuck. Sweet. We came really close to death and we didn't even realize it. We just need this one wall to complete and then I can get rid of the civilian alert. All right, clear civilian alert. There we go. Because someone was having some weird error earlier. I just didn't want anyone wandering out into the cave because that would have been pointless. Less than useful. All right, back to what we were doing. The things that matter in this world. The jet is what kept getting abandoned. Why? Nothing about this said you couldn't deposit the jet. Nothing. Anyone who said they couldn't drop the jet off was lying. Bring it down. I'll start figuring out what needs to get sorted where. Microcline. We'll set up a new route for microcline. We'll put it on the bottom. Microcline parking garage. Will be assigned that stop. Will be assigned that cart. You will pull stone. That is other. That is tiny. Tiny amounts of Klein from that stockpile. You will do nothing with it. You'll be called Microcline Park. Create a stockpile here. Assigned to stone. That is tiny. And doesn't allow wheelbarrows. And again, we'll sort out the other ones as the need arises. Then once that's done, we can compress the metals. And we can get on with our day. What I'm going to do right now is off this top one, start ordering up some stone blocks of the conglom nature. No one saw that. And you really didn't, so it doesn't matter. rock blocks that are Conglom on repeat. A vile force of darkness has arrived seeking a parlay. All right, I'm going to ignore that for now. Let you guys filter on the map. Like my soldiers are kind of tired. Can you wait? All right, save and continue playing. Parlay time. Come on in. I want to let them all on the map and then see how many we got. Also, I should run the exterminate command just to see if there's anything down in the caves that are like overly voluminous. I forget what it's called. I thought it was exterminate. It is. Nope. 61 goblins and 9 ravens. Give them more time to pop up. I feel like more is coming. We will need to do another civilian alert, though. Just so no one goes out there. Calm down. 75 goblins. Any more? I think I'm seeing more come off the edge of the map. Goat Swarm, you need to calm the fuck down. Okay, I think we're not seeing any more come off the edge of the map. There are 84 goblins. That's not that many, but that is obnoxious. What was that weird grid I just had? Don't know. All right, you guys station over here. And we're going to tell them no. Now we're under a full siege. Parakeet. All right. How do we do this? I'm not going to do this dumb like last time or when we were at the end of the stream because I just wanted to see it. I think we have 3 options. We have 20 dwarves in the military. So we're going to do a big prediction. It is up to you for how you wish to do this. Start predictions. I'm going to call this estimated dwarven losses. I can only do 3? I thought I can only do 3 options. Okay. 0 losses. 1 to 10. 11 to 20. 20 plus. You have 2 minutes to get your prediction into how many dwarves die. This does not necessarily include military. So if a dwarf gets stupid and gets himself killed, that counts. It's going to be how many dwarves die. You're going to have 4 options. 0 dwarves die. 1 to 10 dwarves die. 11 to 20 dwarves die. Or more than 20. So it says 20. I'll set it to 21 plus. So you know it's 21 and over. Anything above 20. You have 2 minutes to get them in. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Predictions are going in. You have 2 minutes, I believe, on this one for how you think we're going to handle this. Now, I will tell you, I'm trying to do this intelligently, not just sending a bunch of dwarves out. I am keeping them around the corner to try to go for an ambush. But again, even civilian deaths count, so if something stupid happens, it's on them. The enemies we're fighting are like 75 to 80 goblins. The back door has been closed, so there's no way for them to screw that one up. It's just a wall now. Some of them might, in fact, climb the wall. I don't know if they will. I don't think they easily can, but it is technically possible for it to be done, for them to get around my backside by going in
Goblin
through-
Deze?
Deze? You mean D's? No nuts for you. I have been told that you have a nut allergy, so you're not allowed to goblin any nuts. No nuts for Domine. Or is it called a tree nut allergy? Someone's betting big. I don't know who had little faith, but someone put 1 point on 21 plus Dwarven losses. Looks like right now it's an even split. 3,000 on 0 and 2,780 on 1 to 10. With one person assuming I'm going to just completely fuck this up and we're all going to die. It's like Price is Right. Just what's everyone else's bet? One more than that. And we're coming to a close. 3,027.80 and 1. What are you doing? Get out here. What, who are you? Oh, gotta go store an item in the bag now. That sounds important. I will say, compared to last time, they got a lot more military melee dwarves than they do ranged dwarves. And they're not coming in waves. That is going to count against us. Last time they appeared to be in like 3 kind of groups because of their speed. All these goblins, for the most part, are in about the same amount of speed. So that might lend itself to the 1 to 10 route. Or I should say to not doing this without a death. Depends on if this group in front can pull away from this group, because they are kind of spreading themselves out a bit long. Some of them clearly don't have the strength for this. What do you mean drop off inaccessible? Cancels dump item. Oh, you're actually trying to dump. No dumping right now. This is a dump free zone. I do need to move a dump to be inside the base to prevent this very thing happening. Yeah, this, I don't know. They are starting to finally go. Once the trees aren't in the way, their speed is starting to cut them off into the groups like I was mentioning. They're stopping at the sight of their dead comrades. This guy's a bone doctor. He didn't feel anything after seeing the dead body of his friends and family. Like I said, what we're hoping to do is to fight them around the U so that we don't keep fighting every group at one go. That way we get a little bit of a breather. What I need to do in the future is not fight them here. I need to be fighting them back here. Don't round that corner. Please do not round. Oh, they're going to round the corner. It's my worst nightmares made man. Yes! Yeah, no, they rounded the corner. Okay. All right. Battle times are amongst us. But they are fighting them one at a time. They're able to gang up multiple dwarves to a goblin. They might be able to do this without getting too tired. All right, hold on. How many are we down to? There are 49 goblins left. Where do the dwarves go? I'm not paused. Oh, they're pulling back. Oh, nope, they saw them. They did see the goblins again. They almost were able to come back for a break. They're in the thick of it. Fighting everyone. Dodges. Melees. No sound of combat. Lot of fighting. The goblins are already down to 12. Oh, did anyone fall down that hole? No one has fallen down the hole. The siege is technically over, but we're not done fighting everyone. I don't think we are anyways. I'm thinking for the most part that we have won this. Ooh, I don't know who followed, but thank you for following. Where are the rest? Hold on. Where are the rest of the goblins?
so much.
We're not done yet. Oh, good. They're in trees. Wait, are they all? They're all basically caught, except for. Oh, how did you get past everyone? We have 3 goblins left. This one might be running in. Oh, wait, no. Someone went to get food. There was a reserve squad. And I think they killed that dude in a tree. All right. I believe that means that the fighting is over and there was not a single dwarven death. Are any of them trying to come back and get medical? There are 3 sleeps, but I don't know if that means sleep. Oh, no, rest. Rest is different from sleep. We're looking for rest orders. Because technically, if they don't make it back to the hospital, they could still die. It might be too early to call it. I know someone got dwarfed. I'll get you in. Also, Raji TTV, thank you so much for following. Give me... Now we have the combat noise. Weird. But I do believe we've won this. All right, you got what? Dwarf 41? All right. What does that mean that we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that is still 17. Meaning 17 and 17 is 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I removed 3 dwarves earlier without telling the game, so that's why it rolled you a 41. We'll give you 40. You are a woodcrafter. Raji TTV the first. Raji TTV the first. We've got you in. Thank you for following. This is your first dwarf. It was me the whole time. Hey, I'm super new to Dwarf Fortress, and once I get to 100 pop, I start losing sight of how to manage all of them. I keep ending up with dwarves who can't keep busy. I'm usually not sure what to have them do. I usually only have 1 of each workshop. Okay. I will say the issue you were describing isn't an issue. Like, if it was the older version, it could be said to be an issue, but the current version of Dwarf Fortress, you control your dwarves a lot less. The game's kind of mostly doing it itself. So the real thing is, at that point, if you're able, other than them not having work, because they need time to socialize, if you're able to be doing 100 dwarves and the least of your issues or the most of your issues is that some of them spend time not having jobs, then you're doing fantastic. Hello, Hopeful Destroyer. Give me a sec. I got to close out a prediction we did. Prediction. Choose the outcome. There were 0 dwarven losses. Are you sure? No one even went to the hospital. Prediction results. I don't know what happened. The list is weird. It looks weird when you have more than 2 answers. 5781 points goes to Tap Dancing Ninja and 2 others. Yay. Hello, Hopeful Destroyer. You got dwarf 40, which is really going to be a 39. Because again, it thinks we have 1 more dwarf than we do. So you are a planter who is currently worshiping. Putting some in the military. Yeah. If you're having issues with them being motivated and not getting like stir crazy, that's a different thing entirely. Hopeful Destroyer the first. Hopeful _ Destroyer the first. I've got you in. Nah, it's that they all have happiness debuffs and they aren't crafting things. So that is a different thing entirely. That's the need system, which needs to get that it's buggy's not the right term. It's over-tooled. It's over-tuned right now. The needs and mood system needs to have another look at it. There's been 3 or 4 revamps to the Dwarven happiness system as everyone keeps slowly learning the new system, and then I guess it's deemed to be too easy. So a new happiness system is piled on top of the old one. Every time a new one's introduced, it's just every time it's over-tuned, and a lot of things just don't work that well. The big thing right now, if you're having a mood issue, is to see what they're needing or wanting and working around that. Namely, 1, you're going to need a lot of temples. You're going to need a lot of guild halls. 2, there are a couple ways you can cheese things. You can find quite a number of guides on it, but easiest, simplest thing to do is just to have what is known as mist generators around your base. That tends to buoy up a lot of the negative thoughts that they have. Really, what your 2 major things are is an old system that's still running called the stress system, and a new system which is their needs. The problem is solving their needs does not necessarily reduce their stress. And if they have stress, it's going to make them unable to do their needs. And it creates this vicious cycle of feeding into itself. Basically, the two things you're looking at is off of the old stress system. There's like a memory thing going on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them talking about it. Close enough, we'll go with this, where people can remember old thoughts that they had that either increase or decrease their stress. Some of these thoughts are recurrent thoughts and they can remember it, and this keeps compounding like good or bad thoughts. It's like trying to simulate core memories and stuff. So the problem is, and I don't think it's been completely fixed, I'm making up a number here just so that we can understand the idea, is that let's say there's only 15 slots for a recurring memory. It becomes a race to who can, what has 8. Good memories or bad memories. If they get stuck with 8 bad memories, they're always going to be having more bad than good, and that dwarf is going to slowly go down a spiral, and you're not going to be able to pull them out of their depression. Conversely, if they have 8 goods before 8 bads, they're going to be pretty resilient against everything and not really have too much to worry about in terms of their happiness up here. My recommendation right now, in terms of that and that alone, if you have some dwarves in the red and you're routinely unable to bring them up even after you're solving a lot of their issues, just go to them, click on this, expel them. You can't expel certain dwarves, but hopefully you can, because what will happen is if a dwarf gets into the red and stays there for too long, they'll start throwing tantrums and stuff, and this will be giving other dwarves negative thoughts, leading to a compound issue where they also get 8 negatives before 8 positives, and it drags them down with. That causes an issue. Now, in the new version of Dwarf Fortress, which has been slightly revamped, but it's not been touched well enough and it has a bunch of issues, is this thing that you'll see on the right, which is an unmet need. And essentially, this isn't the stress system, but what it is the more of these needs that are not being met, the more of an overall debuff your dwarves are getting. So, the more of an overall debuff they're getting, the less likely they are to be doing the things that make them happy and or getting jobs done. It takes them longer. They have less time in the day, and it leads to a cycle of depressed causes depression, depression causes depressed sort of a thing. This unmet needs system is actually right now what's causing a lot of issues because some of it is not really well implemented. Namely, it's just done randomly. For instance, in Spirit 77, their number 1 most unmet need is that they want to be with friends, and their number 2 is that they want to be with family. If we look in relations, they don't have family. They don't have friends. So it is literally impossible to meet these needs. Now, in order to do this, the dwarf would need to socialize a while, develop friends, promote some of the friends into being family, and then maybe by doing that, we can start fulfilling these needs. That step that I just described that would fix that need, that's not a thing in the game. There's not really an easy way to prioritize that. So that need is really never going to get fulfilled, meaning that this dwarf is always going to be going slow with this unmet need debuff. And that's just off of their first 2. A lot of these can be kind of awkward to have happen. You'll notice that this dwarf has a need to pray to a certain god. Now, luckily, this dwarf only has 1 god, but some dwarves have 4, 5, 6 gods, and they pray to them from top to bottom. So if the god that they want to pray to isn't one of the first 2 gods, there's not enough time in the day. They'll never pray to that god. They don't pray to the god that they feel a need to pray to. They're like, it is now my prayer time, and they'll go god 1, god 2, god 3, and there's just not enough time to get to those gods. So, real issue with this is to try to fulfill as many needs as you can by some of them you're going to have to Google because some of them are just really weird. Like one of them is like, oh, I want items. It turns out in order to meet that need, what that dwarf has to do is haul an item. And if they so wish to, they'll steal the item basically and just pocket it. And then that will meet their need to have items. Some of them, like I said, right now for that, it's just kind of a waiting game. There are 3 or 4 ways to create enough happy thoughts to mitigate the stress issue. And as long as you're mitigating the stress issue, the need system's just kind of a debuff you have to live with until it's been tuned. And right now it's not really been. There are a couple of scripts. If you were doing the DF hack thing, you can't see it. My head's in front of it. But if you were running DF hack has a ton of troubleshooting scripts that you can use. Not only the ones that are built in, but ones that you can go download and work with. And there is a person called Skeldark who has a couple of scripts that you can install into your DF hack. Hold on. Wait, I dwarfed Raji and Hopeful. I dwarfed everyone. We're good. Does someone else dwarf? I dwarfed him. Yeah, we got Raji and Hopeful. We're good. You can go to that. You can also install these scripts, and somebody's created some scripts to try to help with the needs system and tune it to a way that makes sense. Though, if you look at this, even the person creating these scripts points out that they have no clue what's going on with the be with friends, be with family thing, and there is no real fix to that. That one, if you run that script, it's technically that one. That's cheating. It's just setting that need to 0 because there's just no real way to mitigate that. Whereas the other scripts are making these needs be easier to accomplish or in a way that kind of makes sense. It was me. Putting some of the military is often a good way. Yes. So ignoring all of that, there are 3 or 4 ways to just kind of force overcome a lot of this. Going from easiest to time consuming that I can think of. 1, create mist generators. The idea is that if a water is falling, it creates mist around it, and if a dwarf is in mist, they get a happy thought. That's it. Literally, just treat it as if it was a drug and you were forced drugging all your dwarves to have unlimited epinephrine or whatever the term is for the happy chemical.
Hey, what skills does Hopeful_Destroyer have?
And that will usually buoy them up. What you can also do is one of 2 social creating things. One of which is throw everyone in the military squads and have them train a lot. You'll notice if you have regular, long-standing military, that because they're training so much, they are going to develop relations, or at least kindred spirits with at least one other dwarf in their training or doing something. And they're always talking to them. They're always hanging out with them. This will usually keep them up. Even if they're not friends with these people, because they're training with them, they're still socializing. That fills a lot of needs. A similar idea, but done a little more, but it takes time, is stockpile thousands of drinks. Like, calculate how many dwarves you have, make about 20 drinks per dwarf, stockpile all of that in your tavern, and then lock the tavern and just leave them in there for a few years. They have nothing they can do except sleep and socialize in there. Maybe, I don't know, put in some beds. I've never really done it myself, but there's some... You can find guides online. The idea being that if they can literally do nothing but socialize, that they will socialize, have good thoughts socializing, they will build the friendships they need, they will build the relationships they need, and also being with friends and relationships will give them other events they can do, such as doing romantic activities with each other and creating kids and stuff. You literally just tie them up in a room until such time as they formed half the things they need. This also means that since they're not leaving, they're not really getting a lot of the chances for negative thoughts to be pissing them off. So you also are probably going to be picking up about 8 good thoughts before 8 bad thoughts. This also kind of carries you through the stress system as well. And then number 4, there was another way and I can't remember it right now. Number 5, if you are just absolutely completely fine with cheating, you can put in DF hack and just type in remove stress. You'll have to continuously kind of remove stress all. You can kind of continuously redo this and it'll just remove the stress from every dwarf, reset them all the way up to max green, and then let them slowly accrue stress. Different dwarves with different genetics are more resilient or more weak to stress-inducing sort of activities. So some of your dwarves, no matter what's happening, will naturally be ecstatic. Some of them, doesn't matter what's happening, they're going to naturally be just pissed off. Just because the RNG that gave them their stats and stuff at the beginning kind of just guaranteed that they were going to be fucked their entire life. I swear I gave Hopeful a dwarf, did I not? Yeah. So when you did the redeem, I named one of my unnamed dwarves after you. So as I'm doing orders and stuff, you can request things, which I believe you've already done, specifically for your dwarf, and or you can see your dwarf's status and how things are going as I do things around them. Had a dwarf die on day 3. My favorite for the next 6 years till he got captured by goblins. Yeah, like I said, that's still kind of this issue with the stress system that I don't think ever really got touched. But it's literally a race to happy thoughts versus bad thoughts. Once you have a certain amount of recurring bad or good thoughts, that dwarf is now fine or screwed. So if it's someone that they're really friends with at the beginning dies at the beginning, great, you just picked up 2 negative thoughts. Better hope you pick up 8 positive thoughts before you pick up 6 negative. Like, you're already off on a bad foot. Like I said, it can be worked around. You can do things to kind of work against it. Constant, missed or good things. Having expensive rooms with really nice gear is always constantly giving them good thoughts. So you can mitigate the negatives. Because like, oh, I saw a nice chair. I have a nice bed. These are all good thoughts, but they're all like temporary ones. Really, the crux of the matter is those core memory thoughts. If they have the 8 bads, if you just fill them with so much nice shit and spoil them, they can be made happy. But the instant they don't have everything, they will be angry, if that makes sense. You've not really fixed it so much as you've like covered the issue, but the dwarf will still work functionally. And all of that is completely separate to the need system, which, like I said, is essentially just a way to debuff the hell out of your dwarves. And Hopeful Destroyer says, what are my skills in? Hopeful Destroyer, you are a skilled planter. You used to be adequate at woodcrafting, but not anymore, because you just like planting them and dabbling at doing things with wood. There are a couple of other skills that you've kind of worked at, but they were all just too busy and you did not like them. When it comes to combat skills, you went to like that self-defense course once and you didn't like it. I mean, you liked watching everyone else do it, but every time it came around to you doing something, you were like, why don't I just kick him in the nuts? I don't see why I'm bothering with the whole leverage. You just kick him in the nuts. When it comes to social skills, you persuade people of things. That's it. You're adequate at persuading, and you dabble at most anything else, including just talking to people. So really what it is you picked up a lot of non-verbal body language to convince people to do what you want them to do. You've not really, practiced it that well, but that's about it. When it comes to other skills, in your free time, you like singing, you like music, you like reading, and you've been known to walk around on a crutch before. You're kind of starting to figure out the whole how to walk with a crutch skill. I don't know, maybe you practice it at some point. And an essay that is The Town in Theory, which is an essay authored by Imtha Urampuk that concerns the settling of the human Imtha purpletick in Tesco Bay in the year 65. The writing is forceful and overall the prose is passable. Why do names flash? Some names are... Not some names, all names. If a name is flashing, that means that at least one of their skills has hit what the game calls legendary. Every skill in the game is rated between essentially a 0 and a 20 with different words for it. Dabbling, proficient, trained, expert, master, so on and so forth. But at skill 15, it stops updating the words. At 15, a dwarf is considered legendary at something. A dwarf who is legendary, their name will flash, telling you that this is a very important dwarf. Now, admittedly, that's not the end of it. At level 15, they're legendary and their names blink, but there are 5 more levels they can gain all the way up to 20, which is legendary +1, +2, +3, +4. +5, whatever, so on and so forth. The status of it never updates beyond legendary, though. So even though they're all blinking, someone could be legendary and someone could be legendary. But once they've hit legendary status, their names blink. So you can find any dwarf who's blinking and find at least one skill that says they're legendary at it. In this particular case, he has one skill. His legendary skill is that he's a carpenter. You used to also be able to track down a secondary way for legendary status, but the UI of the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress doesn't convey it as much. When dwarves are in the military, their primary weapon will determine what they are converted to in terms of a job. A dwarf whose primary weapon is an axe becomes an axe dwarf. A dwarf who is a hammer becomes a hammer dwarf. A dwarf who is a spear becomes a spear dwarf. Once a dwarf gets to legendary in a military skill, and I think after that they have to do a fight, I could be wrong, they upgrade from a spear dwarf, what have you, into a spear lord, an axe lord. In the military terms, if they are legendary in a military stat and they have upgraded into a lord of their weapon, then you can station them for like ever. You can do a bunch of like things that would have pissed them off before. Once they're at that point, they live for the military. If you take a regular spear dwarf and you say station and you forget about them, and they stay out there until such time as they just like, they're like, I need to get a drink now. And they run and they go get a drink. They'll get a negative thought. They'll be like, oh, I had an overly long duty cycle. It made me moody. Once a dwarf becomes legendary in a military skill and they promote to a lord of that, they don't get those negative thoughts anymore because that's what they do now. They will still get to a point where like, I got to go and get a drink, but it's no longer going to be like a major negative. They're just like, yeah, whatever. I had a station for a while. Military is as military does. So the legendary system kind of conveys both of these, whether or not they are a military legendary, i.e. a lord, or they are a regular skill legendary, just legendary. And of course, the higher the skill, the better crafts and stuff they'll be cranking out. You used to be able to, in the old UI, you would see skills, but you would also just see dwarves by military profession, so you can get an idea of how many lords you had. I don't know of any way in the current UI to be able to tell their lords. I, for the most part, create a custom labor called military, and I put all my military dwarves in it. There's nothing assigned here. It says everybody does this, and I've assigned no skills to it. What it does allow me to do is if I see someone who's legendary and has that Roman numeral I can click on them and see what they're legendary in. In this case, legendary spear dwarf, amongst everything else. But this dwarf is in fact a spear lord. So anyone blinking with a Roman numeral 1, they're the new version of lords. So at least I've tried to recreate it in the UI. So I can just have them doing whatever and not have to worry so much. Yeah, the pluses, it's really weird. If you download a program, I don't know if it's updated right now, but it should be. It's free to download program called Dwarf Therapist. And what it does is it will load up a UI so you can see like every information about all your dwarves on a spreadsheet. I will admit it kind of looks like Excel. It takes a little bit to understand what you're looking at. But secondarily, what you can do is look at each dwarf and it will rate their skills numerically as well. So you can just highlight them and see if they are in fact legendary or legendary +1 or legendary +2 or +3 or +4 or +5. Spear Lord. And now what we are doing, by the way, for everyone coming in, I don't know if any of you have played Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I'm going to have to switch to the ASCII so we can see this easier. If you played the Resident Evil 2 Remake, you may recognize what we are doing. We have taken the map from Resident Evil 2, and we are recreating the Raccoon Police Department in Dwarf Fortress. So ignoring this one building here, which is where I have the dwarves training, we have the grand entrance hall. It goes down the little stairs. You have the police, the office room. You have the chief's room. You have the armory. You have the save room. So I know in the other thing we're zoomed in a lot, and it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. But that's what we're doing is we're doing the Raccoon Police Department to the Dwarf Fortress scale, which does mean that also because of the weird ways, like on the first floor, it goes up half of a floor and then comes back down, but it's still one floor. Every floor is being done across 2 floors, so we can do that properly. Like in this game, you go up a Z level within 1 square on a ramp or whatever. So in order to do the stairs that do right angles, you go up a ramp for the half floor, and then you do the right angle to go up another ramp. So a lot of this just seems like a bunch of construction and not much is happening. That's because we're trying to recreate the entirety of the Raccoon Police Department in Dwarf Fortress. Ecleptomania, thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, Dwarf Therapist is a bit of a, if you're not used to it, you know, it's like I said, it's just a spreadsheet. It's kind of hard to see. But once you get used to it, you can get a lot of good information out of it. And right now what we are doing is we're trying to finish up floor 1.5, which is setting up the walls and correcting everything for what is the top of the first floor. And we're slowly, I was doing something.
Alert, alert! The Forgotten Beast, Mutt Nyam Smook Zom Snock Snore Dax has come. A gigantic serpent with external ribs. It has 2 long straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware its webs.
So we're finishing up the first floor and we are doing the basement. So in the parking garage is where we're trying to get the stone, the metalsmiths, everything down in there. Because, you know, if you're doing anything deep, this is close to being above. It's close to being down. This is where we're trying to get everything. The kennel is where we've got our animals grazing. We're going to be setting up the morgue soon. And the generator room at some point is going to be touched. Now, we have there's no Forgotten Beast Fight Club for this because the other 2 Forgotten Beasts are locked up. So they're not going to be fighting each other. So we're not going to be babysitting that one. There's not another Forgotten Beast for him to fight. That is just now the new champion. Because we killed the Salt Man. Put the description into an AI art generator. This has been suggested a few times. I'll try it. I will see what it does. Who was that just showed up? It was an uninvited guest. It was this guy. All right, hold on. I'll try it, but I don't think it's going to understand what we're saying. Like, more so than AI doesn't understand what we're saying. Let me load up Discord, and hopefully I don't have to sign in. Boo-dee-doo. I swear, I took my allergy meds. All right. Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys hear about how the AI art things are getting destroyed? Like, I'm being serious. Have you guys heard about the degeneration of all the AI bots? Or at least the AI art bots? Hold on. A gigantic... No? Oh, it's kind of funny. So... these AI art bots, gigantic serpent with external ribs. What they do is, you know, they read the words you're saying and then they go and look online. Like, what does that word mean? And, you know, if 20,000 things have word X means something's in the picture, that must mean what it is. It tries to bring it into the picture. Now, the problem is they don't do this perfectly. They can't do hands, and a lot of things they don't understand the details real well, so it ends up looking janky at times. For the most part, if you refine it a bunch, you know, someone can get the picture to look pretty fucking good. But here's an issue. A lot of times the AI bots will kind of keep a copy of all your revisions. So be like, oh, here's a picture I did to these code words, and it did it wrong, right? Now, you'll work on the picture 20 times and refine it so you get a good one, but there's 21 pictures, 20 of which are wrong. But it's listed those pictures with those tags. So the AI bots have started bumping into art that other AI bots have made. that were the wrong picture. So they're now starting to associate the bad pictures with those tags. So they're making pictures based upon the wrong pictures from the other AI bots. So the AI bots are literally like starting to creatively inbreed, and they've started losing like quality in their pictures because all of their source pictures are now just pictures made by the other AI bots. Like, you can work forever to get them to do a hand correctly, but you've done one good hand picture with it and it took 40 tries. So another AI bot's pulling 41 pictures of a hand from your AI bot for you, which the hand looks like shit. So now it thinks a hand should look like shit. That's a cheap example, but you get what I'm saying. They're literally inbreeding. It's funny as hell. This only affects bots that scrape. This is true. This is true. This only affects bots that scrape things live and stuff. But the idea that it's happening, I find hilarious. So now a bunch of the AI people, I think, are starting to like be careful with what they're allowing their bots to pull from. Straight horns, and it undulates rhythmically, whatever that means. It's green hyphen yellow. Scales are large and set far apart, period. Beware its webs, exclamation mark. All right, I sent that off to Midjourney. We'll see what it comes back with in a minute. Like I said, we don't have anyone for him to fight though, unfortunately. I mean, the funny thing is, so here's the thing. I love that that's what you said. They should have added an identifier that the AI will see and identify as AI art and therefore not use them as source material. That makes sense. And you know who would have been able to give them this idea a long time ago? The people making bots for TF2. If you've ever played TF2 during any of the bot-pocalypse surges, none of the bots will shoot each other. Because one of the big things the bots on TF2 keep doing is trying to figure out ways to communicate with each other across both teams so they don't waste time shooting each other. They only waste time shooting at players. So if anyone was working on any of these AI things, had ever spoken to anyone playing TF2, that is an idea they would have known from the beginning. Like, that tells you that everyone working on AI, they don't play TF2. No one doing TF2 would have made that mistake. I swear to God. Need to curate their diet. It gave me snake. Yeah, have you never played TF2? It's fucking interesting. It doesn't work anymore, but one of the ways that the bots used to work is whenever you get an achievement in TF2, it tells the server you got the achievement. So Steam will tell you got achievement 48, which it translates to get a headshot or something. When you're playing in any of the servers, though, it tells the server, hey, I got achievement 48. So the server tells everyone else, hey, he got achievement 48. And then your game goes, hey, they got achievement, get a headshot, because it does a translation. What the bots would do, like 2 years ago, is they would just get on and they would go, I got achievement 220, I got achievement 220, I got achievement 220. But there is no achievement 220. So everyone would constantly get this update and everyone's computers wouldn't do anything because they would assume it was a glitch. There is no achievement 220. I cannot translate this. I'm going to ignore that. But every bot was programmed to look for someone earning the achievement 220. So if you were earning the achievement 220, you would never get shot because that wasn't a real achievement. Ergo, you had to be a bot faking an achievement call. That was one of the ways they used to talk to each other. So that way they knew to only shoot players. They'd be like, hey, who's that player? Are they getting achievement 220? No, they're not getting achievement 220. That means they deserve death. And that's how the bots would know to shoot you. I have no clue what they're doing now, but I saw a fantastic video on this about a month ago about how the bots were actually working. I just thought that was funny as hell. But that's why every now and then TF2 will be like, we did an update, and the bots will disappear a while. That's because there's no point running the bots. They're shooting each other. So all the programmers just stop running bots until they find a new way to identify who the bots are. Then they resell the bots or they re-release the bots. Nah, Reggie, they weren't God tier. You were fighting bots. Like, I'm serious. The game is free to play. It is always filled with average tier people. If someone is being god tier, you're shooting a bot. Like, even like, well, to be fair, that's usually if they're snipers or heavies. But if someone is being god tier, you have like 1 or 2 on the server. You're not going to have tons of people on the server who are god tier compared to you. That's just a bot. Or those are just bots. No. Urist, it's not whether or not you have the achievement. You have to constantly say you are earning the achievement, because if you have it, it doesn't tell the server you have it. You know what I mean? You have to keep pinging the server saying, I've just gotten this achievement. That's how that communication used to work. So technically, what they could have also done is just kept claiming to have gotten the early achievement. Like, choose a class. Everyone's gotten that. Oh, actually, no, it would 100% just have to be one, because what the server would keep telling you they got it. I take that last part back. But you still have to keep pinging, because otherwise the server's not telling anyone else you got the achievement. So it can't just be like, what achievements are they using? I have it. You would have to set up your computer to constantly ping that you just got it. That's where the difference is. All right, we're starting to make conglom blocks again, so I'm going to start filling over conglom on the first floor. Once I have done this, I should have the beauty of being able to get rid of the conglom below, which will allow me to move the conglom up. So actually, once I've done some of these rooms, I will no longer need to free up conglom for a while. 144. Where's my conglom block? I don't see my conglom blocks anymore. Chat, they disappeared. They're gone forever. Conglomerate blocks. 112. Shit. All right. Give me a sec. 112, 72. There we go. Because I'm just going to be using up those stones, I'm going to cancel making the conglomerate blocks. Let them sort it out from there. Yeah. Like, yeah, there were people who were making bots to, like, just not get shot. The funny thing is the bots aren't even programmed that well. The bots are programmed for where they think your hitbox should be. There are a ton of emotes where if you're running, like, not emote, what is it called in the game? The things that make you dance and stuff. I'm just gonna go with emotes. Someone can correct me what the term is. But there were a bunch of, like, dances and stuff, and if you were running it, you still got to be shot in the head, but the bots didn't understand that your head was moving or not in the right position, so they couldn't hit you. The bots would be shooting where your head was supposed to be, but it'd be like above your head. You know, stupid nonsense like that. There was this one way on 2 Fort, for instance. If you're an engineer, he has one of these things where he gets to, like, lay back in a chair and just, like, sip his fucking beer and shit. But the game, you could be against a wall and do this, so your head would go into a wall, and a bunch of snipers bots would just run up and just keep shooting the wall, trying to hit your head. It was the funniest thing, because it would keep them locked up there forever. I thought that shit was funny as hell. I don't know if the new bots have fixed it, but the new bots somehow are able to determine what your sight lines are, which I suspect is how they're communicating with each other now. Because what I started doing is if you put up a turret that, like, looked across the doorway, they would never, a level 3 turret, they wouldn't go out in front because they were programmed to be scared of the turrets or something. So they're like, oh, I'm not going to win that fight. I got to go another way. So you could literally just stop the AI from doing shit. The problem was you needed a smart person on both teams to build these turrets in the right areas on both teams to lock out all the bots. Because you could just take the turret and with a Wrangler manually shoot all the bullets, so the turret couldn't shoot. So it wouldn't shoot players, but the bots didn't know they couldn't shoot. So you could literally create a bot Wrangle, like you could create a turret that would act as an invisible fence to the bots, but would allow players through. But every fucking time someone would come on, like, it would take forever to get people to understand, like, stop shooting this turret. It cannot shoot you, you idiot. Just fucking ignore it. This is stopping the bots. Hellfire Skyrim has been possessed and has taken over a carpenter's workshop. He's moving, so he must be doing good. Posted my snake on Discord. Oh, that's right. We were doing something. With external ribs. Hold on. Not really seeing external ribs on this. Well, maybe that one. 2 long straight horns. Only one of these kind of looks like straight horns. Green yellow scales are set. Beware its webs. I'm going to say variant 1. Upgrade 1. We'll see what it's giving me back. It's giving me back what's basically a worm. What are you? Copy image. Where do I have art? There you go. That's the one I generated. I saw some. Was it in general? Oh, yours is literally just a snake. Mine, the one mine got it to generate, like I said, it looks like a weird worm with like 2 necks connecting to one body. I don't know. It's gone stupid. I'm going to tell it to very strong on that, see what I get out of it. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I mean, if you're a worm, and by worm, I'm saying worm with a Y. If you're a worm, you probably got money, and maybe you can shapeshift. We can make this work. Let's start unbanning a bunch of their body parts. I don't think I'm in the treetops yet, so all this should be accessible. Those ones are going to cause problems. Gotta take care not to ban anything stuck in a tree. I don't want to cause lag spikes. That way they can throw away these bodies. Why does it keep generating like 2? Okay, I like the lower left one there. It doesn't have legs. It's a gigantic serpent, no legs. Lower left looks good. Upgrade variety. All right, and I'm putting these up in the Discord if any of you are wanting to see the pictures. Do I have a link to my Discord, or was I supposed to fix it and I never did? I know Shill does the YouTube links. So I'm pretty familiar with Star Wars. Star Wars is pretty grandstand goals to go for like. Is there similar goals? Yeah, there didn't used to be. Why are you forbidden? There didn't used to be, but there are now. So this game used to be a game rather like Minecraft, where you just kind of did whatever. There is no goal, so to speak. The goal now, if you choose to pay attention to it and just not ignore it, is that you have to... Hold on. I'm in the way to show you what I'm saying. Let me go to OBS and turn off Steam Group. Where are you? Group. The goal of this game is to upgrade your place. You come in, you're a little thing, you become a town, an outpost, a metropolis. Your goal is to go up through the tiers. And then at some point you can only progress more if you can become the mountain home, which requires you to have the king. You got to go into like the lowest level of the caves, get 12 artifacts, build a certain high throne room, put the artifacts in the throne room, assign it to your king, and then you become the mountain home or something like that. And that's technically the victory condition, even though you can still just keep playing the game after it. So it's like a soft victory condition. Also, Hellfire Skyrim II has created Nob Kivish Bead Nose Kamut, a cashew wood armor stand. He offers it to the Treaties of Hushing. And what that is, the artifacts, or how you find them. It's not the ones you make, because that would just be too easy. Is if you look around the cavern levels, who are you? Are you the guy from earlier? Did you get out? No, okay, it is the same guy. You can find weird little gray pillboxes, like this one. The roof of it's gray, but the sides of it are like gems and stuff. See what I mean? These things, the middle of it is hollow. It's just like a little 3x3 square. They're like little loot boxes. The problem is what's inside it could be one of your 12 things you need to win. It could be water. It could be magma. It could be a demon. It could be an angel. It could be divine metals, so on and so forth. And the lower you go, I think the higher a chance of it being something good is going to be. Or I think maybe it's the same chance of being good or bad, but at upper levels it's boring good, boring bad, and at deep levels it's really good or really bad. And then that's kind of it. Is you just got to keep fighting these weird little things everywhere. There's another one. And then slowly like mine into all of them and see if you can find one that's good. But some of them you can kind of cheat on. So this one, look at this little 3x3 guy. That could be something. Oh, wait, if I try to mine into it, it says it's warm for some reasons because it's got lava in it. So we know there's nothing to do with that one because it's got lava. You can cheese that system by just going on the roof and installing a glass floor, which the game renders transparently so you can see what's below it. Even though when you go down a level, you won't be able to see what's in there, but if you go up one, you can literally see the creature or whatever in there. It's kind of funny. So it's supposed to be a way, I think, to just make the game harder or something. I don't really know what all the end goal was of changing it to this system, but it is what it is, and that is kind of supposed to be your goal now. I'm going to lock this door too in case anything happens down below. Like I said, you don't have to pay attention to it. It ain't going to, even if you do it, it's like, oh, look, I did it. Doesn't do anything if you've done it, because like I said, it's not even a hard ending. Hard being like it stops the game, not hard isn't difficult to achieve, because it is, a bit difficult to achieve. Okay, there is a link. Okay, cool. So yeah, like I said earlier, that's kind of what we're doing, is just slowly trying to fix this floor and get the stone down, because that's really what we're stuck at, is the stone nonsense. And I already screwed that one up. Aren't I cool? No, that is where I wanted to remove these. How much more of this do I already have? Conglom 58. I think that'll allow me this row of 12. 13. I was right. Make that even. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that's what the goal kind of used to be, was just to see the most absurd situation you put yourself in. Be a dwarf. Like, oh, look, I dug too deep and too greedily. Isn't it surprising that I built a fortress in hell? Stupid nonsense like that. Or you can conquer the map. You can do things like that too. But like I said, it kind of got changed out so that now there is an end goal, which I don't understand. I feel like that wasn't the original idea or purpose, but I guess when you're redoing the game for Steam, someone told someone that you need a purpose. I don't know. What I would suggest for anyone new is to create a new world with a mod by Clinodev. If you look in the Steam Workshop, there is a Clinodev mod that will remove aquifers. Your first couple of bases, you probably want to try to guarantee you don't have an aquifer. And then at some point, you should play with an aquifer. I play with aquifers if I can. They can be real useful if you get used to them, but sometimes they're just in the way. Sometimes they're just real obnoxious. But if you're on one of your first couple of bases, it definitely wouldn't hurt to, learn the game with aquifers. Okay, not the wall, though. Also, okay, we're almost out of getting the jet down. Microcline's still going down. Marcasite's going down pretty well. And they're getting sorted, so not really much of a problem. The stone's actually making progress, which I like. What happened to the minecart? It's down here, but we have seeds. Why do we have seeds down here? Okay, why are none of the seeds where they're supposed to be? We have bags. This game, I swear, is trying to screw with me. Where are you? They're all in this workshop. Why are they in that workshop? Why is no one taking these seeds out? Hold on. I'm going to focus on this seed. Someone's hauling it right now. Where are you bringing the seed? Explain. Now you're not hauling the seed again. Are my seeds bugged? Why do I not have a bag for my pineapple seeds? I don't understand. Takes from anywhere. Pineapple seeds. Where's the bag? Where's the bag of seeds? Who's... And then they stop hauling it. Okay, so something has gone terribly wrong with hauling my seeds. I don't know why. I don't know how. But something has gone wrong with putting putting seeds in bags. So, how do I fix? Let's presume, because that's what they're trying to do. This is, I think, what's causing some of the glitches. Okay. Here's what we're going to do real quick. I'm going to take every seed and dump them. I'm going to order a dump command on the seeds. They've now been ordered to be dumped. I am going to, and this is one of the reasons why I like DF Hack, so I can fix these sort of bugs. Keyboard cursor enabled. I am going to create a cursor right here. And we're going to do auto dump. Could not move pineapple seeds. Weird, but 90 of them did get moved. I don't know why there were a bunch of blocks that got moved, but none of the seeds got moved. What? Why? So this is why they're not moving the seeds. Something is literally preventing them from being interacted with. Also great. I have a bunch of blocks up here now and I don't know why. Unforbid the blocks and the foot. I'm just going to be confused on that. Something has gone terribly wrong with this still and you can't grab seeds. Why can you not grab seeds? My only thought is to remove the still, which sucks, but I'm going to remove all of that, leave that alone real quick and see if they can be hauled now. Once I deleted that, they appear to all be active for moving now. Hold on. I want to see someone touch one. Now none of them are. Curious. I'm going to delete this still now, because I don't know what's happening with these seeds. Do you always plan on doing Dwarf Fortress content on top of the other games you play? Yes. So there is a hard limit, a soft limit, and an exclusion. Because I never do anything simply. One, I've been streaming, I think, for 5 or 6 years now. I don't remember how old this channel is for streaming. And when I started streaming, I started with Dwarf Fortress. And Dwarf Fortress 1, I love the game. I've played the game since forever. And Dwarf Fortress also definitely gave me an easy early leg up to, you know, make me have confidence in myself for streaming. So because of that, I will always endeavor on Saturdays to be doing Dwarf Fortress. Right now, we are doing Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays and Mondays. The hard limit is Dwarf Fortress is on Saturdays. For the most part, Dwarf Fortress is on Mondays, but if something comes up or if I've got a hair across my ass or something, Mondays can be used like an admin stream or something. That's the soft one, is that Dwarf Fortress is also on Mondays, but I may or may not do it. It's rare, but it's possible. The exclusion is 2 things: birthday and Halloween. Does not matter what day we're landing on for that, whatever the closest days are. Birthday streams are just going to be me doing something goofy, whatever I want. And Halloween times, I'm doing scary games because I like not being scared at scary games, as weird as that sounds. So those are the 2 exclusions. So yes, I'm doing it on Saturday. I am predominantly also doing it on Monday. As a side thing, this Monday, I might not be doing it because I do have to do an admin stream of doing the backlog that I caused when finishing up Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Correction, Lightning Returns, a Final Fantasy game. I apologize for that. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are non-Dwarf Fortress days. That's me doing either strategy games, action games, RPGs, JRPGs. Those are the days for me to try other games and, you know, expand and do other things. But Saturday is always Dwarf Fortress. Monday's predominantly Dwarf Fortress. Both of these are incorrect when it is my birthday and or when it is Halloween. PlanetSide 2 ever going to be regular? Now, I did ask about that, but I didn't get any answer from chat. PlanetSide 2 did have, I'll say, an increased amount of viewers and people active in chat than I would have thought so. Normally, if I haven't told people when I'm streaming ahead of time, like, hey, we're going to be doing this. Here's my schedule, by the way. That's why I usually talk about what I'm next streaming near the end of my streams, you know, just to keep people up. Usually, if I stream, I'll say a random thing that I had not planned for. The turnout's kind of... No one knew what I was going to be playing anyway, so the turnout can vary wildly. PlanetSide 2, I picked up halfway through a stream, and it maintained and grew in number. So that seemed to be one that you guys liked, but I never got a confirmation as to whether or not people would like doing that again. Because I did that with Coca-Cola, and I believe we were having tons of fun on stream. So, I mean, it could be regular. I just, like I said, I couldn't gauge whether or not people were enjoying it. I don't know if it's just like if I got lucky and no one was streaming PlanetSide 2, for instance. What is going on with these seeds? Something is wrong with these seeds. All right, they're not putting the seeds in a bag. And I'm bringing this up because there is an issue. There is a thing that I turn on that forces them. What is Seed Watch? I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Nope, that's not what I'm thinking of. There is a thing, a maintenance, a something. Is it Combine? That combines partial stacks into full stacks. If I turn that off, will that fix things? Like, will me having done that, will that fix anything?
Seeds in the bad problem this time. Last fought it was strings for the cloth that drove you crazy, right?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't. Situation?
I have no clue how I keep ending up in this situation where if there's something that's supposed to be in something that's in something else, I tend to have an issue with that with the Steam version. I don't think I've heard of anyone else having this issue, so it must be something about the way I play that causes this. I'm turning off the auto mix thing. Maybe they're trying to put it in a bag and the bag's in the wrong location. You know what I mean? Maybe if I do that, we can fix this. Because it might be the auto compressing that's... Okay, I've prevented it. Now I've unprevented it. Let's see if this gets people that can haul. Because for some reason, we're not putting seeds in bags. Wait, did you just put a seed in a bag? It looked like you were touching a seed. That man came over to touch a seed. Okay. Wasn't what I was expecting, but suddenly we're hauling pineapples. I've thrown out thousands of pineapples. Where did I just create thousands of pineapples from? Hey, it's not what I wanted, but they're doing something. Something is getting hauled. It's just not the seeds. Where did that many pineapples come from? This wasn't a storage area for pineapples. This stockpile... Oh, it is an area for pineapples. Well, then why were you hauling pineapples anywhere? That don't make no sense. Okay, they're not hauling seeds. Why are we not hauling seeds? This pulls from anywhere. It allows barrels. I have bags. I'm looking at the wrong one, by the way. This one's the pineapple ones. Yeah, pineapple seeds. We have pots. We have bags. They're not filled. Why are we not putting the seeds in the bags? We have pots. Why are we not putting the food in the pots? Very strange. I don't know why they're not doing this. Is there a bug that's related to this? Dwarves won't put seeds into a bag. I have bags. Someone just saying make bags. Of course, I think they're thinking of a different issue, like someone's genuinely confused. I've got thousands of bags. Okay, why are we not using these bags? Are these not the correct sort of bag? I'll make new bags. I have no qualms making new bags. I've got jute. Jute is a cloth bag. Cloth bag, cloth bag. You. Cloth bag, cloth bag, cloth bag. Cloth bag, cloth bag, cloth bag. Even though we have tons of bags, let's see if this is causing an issue. Seed bagging is interrupted by people removing bags from barrels to then put seeds in. That is a different issue. I've got strategies for working around that. That is not what is happening now. Nobody's grabbing any of the seeds. I don't have any seeds in the barrel to even worry about that issue. I'm just trying to stockpile the seeds. Putnam integrated some new code that allowed for multi-core processing. Is this live now, and do you notice performance increases? Yes. I was in the beta of the thing using that, and then once it went back to mainline, I came over and made sure it was on. Yes, it increases the speed. There is a weird issue where typing names in is a bit buggy, but DF Hack fixes that. I don't like, look here for the seed bags and barrels, even if I turn off barrels, even if I turn off barrels, like it's not an allowed thing. That's not even my issue. Like they're not putting any bags into the stockpile. Yeah, again, the seed bags and barrel thing isn't even the problem I'm having right now. No, I'm not in experimental. I'm in live right now. I'm in non-experimental Dwarf Fortress. Hey, Happy Crobat. I'm a new player. Can you control how many people you have in your base? Yes and no. Let's be clear about this. Just because your question sounds more specific and the answer is more granular. You cannot directly control how many people are in your base at any one time. As you mine things and craft things, the game will see your wealth and they will send you in migration waves how many dwarves they think is appropriate for what you're doing. I.e., the better the game thinks you're playing, the more dwarves you get. That you can't directly control. However, the real thing is, if your question is, I keep getting way too many dwarves because I'm mining and I don't want this many, can I limit how many dwarves? Yes. What you do is you go under settings. I always forget where this is. Give me a sec. Yes, you go under settings, you go to game. If you go down halfway, there is a population cap and a strict population cap. Population cap means do not send me new dwarves above this number. So because I'm close to 100, I'm not getting migration waves. I'm not getting new dwarves. However, the strict population cap says, and also don't let anyone get pregnant if I'm at this number or above it. So in this particular case, I've said I cannot get more than 100 dwarves from a migration wave. Now, if you're like at 85 and you suddenly do a bunch of stuff, there's a chance you'll get like 20. So you can be slightly above this number. However, once you're at or above it, you're not going to get any more dwarves on a migration wave. You got it. You're going to want the strict one above the other one because, well, it's the strict one. So I could right now go up to 120, but again, dwarves don't socialize real well. They don't romance real well. They don't preg or Nante real well. So this number you don't have to worry about too much. But if you're trying to limit how much you're actually getting, you're going to want the population cap. Secondarily, even though I've said strict population cap is 120, I've apparently only allowed it to be 10 and 10, which let's change this. Let's up this to 20. Is my numlock wasn't on. That's why. I'll update that to 20 and 20. We need more babies. Why not? You can use these to limit what you're doing, and then after that, you should be good. No, I don't have seed bags. There's no seed bag here. Hold on, let me look under bags. I could be lying to you. Maybe they're storing it somewhere else, and that's what I'm not noticing. If I look under a bag, are any of these going to say seed bag? Jute seed, potato seed. I'm looking for pineapple seed. Pineapple, apple time. Hold on, chat. But you're not wrong. I could have a seed bag somewhere else. Just no. I don't have a seed bag for... Oh. It's because I've typed in. I can't scroll down. I hate that. That's the thing. You're right. There is a pineapple seed bag. Where are you? Why are you over here? Hold on. What is this stockpile? Your furniture. Why do you have a seed bag in you? Oh my God. What are you doing? No wonder we're having bugs. Okay. You are not supposed to be over here. Anything that is a bag with a seed in it, put it somewhere else.
I'm very happy about the MRGs.
Hello, Umbrella Core 267. How goes it? I know what happened. You have a different seed in you, don't you? Someone has mixed pineapple and cranberry seeds into a bag. For whatever reason. Okay. This bag is forbidden. How about I do that? That bag is forbidden. What are you? Wintermelon and prickleberries? This bag, forbidden. What is in here? Jute. You weren't ever supposed to be here to begin with. Why are you here? Let someone grab you if they can. All right. I have forbidden this bag. There should never have been a bag over here. This was never a seed thing. You're right. It took you a couple times to like get through my thick skull, but it finally dawned on me that, yeah, you're right. There might be a bag. I presumed because this was the only area where I said there could be a bag, I presumed that this was the only area that there would be a bag. That's not true. Dwarves are idiots. So with that forbidden, can we progress this? Actually, you know what? No. New idea. More than forbidden. You're gone. All right, hold on. Dump this, and then I'm destroying it. Auto dump. Wait, no, hold on. I need the keyboard thing. I'm literally going to delete that to see if this fixes anything. There we go. Auto dump hyphen destroy. I know you guys can't see it when it's in the upper left corner, so I'm telling you what I'm doing. Hyphen here. 28 items marked for destruction. There we go. Can we seed correctly now? Keyboard cursor back off. See if that has sorted anything out amongst the seed community. So bags are, but if they've got seeds in them, then they're just a container. So they shouldn't have been anywhere else. Like, you don't just presume put a seed bag in a furniture pile. Ah, yes, Mr. Finance. Now I need to take down the 5 stars. I'm going to tell you the truth. I thought, like, because I never did that game, I kind of thought you were near the end. Oh, also, could there be another bag? Damn it. Pineapple. Wine, apples, gems, seeds. Would you tell me if you're in a bag? Tell me if you're in a bag. I must know. I must know if you're in a bag. I'm going to go to the bottom first. Jute. Pineapple. Pin. Pineapple. Apple. Pin. Are you in a bag? Do you hate my face? I just realized you could probably never tell. Because sometimes the bag has multiple seeds in it and it just chooses one to tell you even if there's more than one. Never gonna tell. All right, so what I need to do is change it up so all bags are together so I can go bag by bag and delete the glitch bag. All right, here's what I'm going to do because I think seeds trumps all, right? Great, hold on, screw this. Here's what I'm going to do. A stockpile here, except this stockpile accepts plants, food, seeds, all seeds, but it does not allow barrels. It should pull from anywhere else that for some reason is not getting sorted correctly and put it there. So I'm going to unforbid you, unforbid anything over here. There shouldn't even be anywhere else where there's seeds. Or seed barrels or whatever. See if somehow this pulls the seeds out of that pile into this one.
Forbid pineapple, you know. Then see if other pineapple is on list.
You have a good idea. Oh my God, there's something wrong with that stockpile. They're just not putting seeds anywhere. Why are there so many seeds in the library? You don't eat in a library. This is like rule 1 of libraries. Hello. Hello, Tom Reforged. Hello, Tom Reforged. Of all the Toms that could be reforged, this one was reforged. I couldn't think of a tune. They're not anywhere. Forbid these seeds. Forbid those seeds. We're having an issue with my seed stockpiles. Namely, they're not working. So we're trying to figure out why they're not working. Why can't I zoom to you? Where is it supposed to be? What is that seed? There's a non-seed? There's a glitch seed? Hold on. What is with this seed's existence? I'm just going to say dump on that first seed. Any seed that won't let me zoom to it gets dumped. Because clearly something is wrong with him. There are 2 seeds that don't really exist.
Strings, seeds, bags, barrels. The flashbacks are real. XD.
It's always the issue, I swear. Remember when we started playing on the Steam version? Everyone came in and they were like, the container bug has been solved. We were lied to. Why is there a seed down here? We were lied to, chat. We were lied to. All right. Try this again. Pineapple seeds. All right. The rest of these seeds want to be dumped, supposedly. Settings, game, keyboard, whatever, enabled. Give me the keyboard. You, GUI. Auto dump. 7 items could not move. Pineapple seed, pineapple seed, pineapple seed. What is happening with my pineapple seeds that I can't touch them? We just stole someone's pants. What are going on? Can I, God, is there a way to delete them from the menu screen? Like, can I just delete seeds, start over? Because I got the pineapples, I don't need the seeds. Wait. Hold on. That seed watch thing, will that delete excess seeds? No, this is just what is or isn't allowed to be cooked. Okay, not great. I was hoping I could purge a seed. Not great. Because we have 3 pineapples in a list, or seeds that don't exist. Now I'm wondering if they're causing issues. The container bug has been approved. The stockpile bug is not. All crafts code ship is of the highest quality. Someone's trying to haul them. They appear to be doing the Gangnam style. But what are they trying to haul? The seed doesn't exist. You can't zoom on it. If I click zoom on any seed, it brings me to that seed. Those 3 seeds, they don't exist on the map. How do I have a non-existent seed? See what I mean? Also, there you go. Forbid, unforbid on those 2. Forbid, unforbid on... Okay, no, here. I'm going to forbid on all 3. We're going to resume. 1, 2, 3, 4. They should now be dropped. All right, go back to pineapple. Peam-apple. Pineapple seeds. Unforbid. Unforbid. Already unforbidded. Oh, how about just destroy? Fuck it. Auto dump hyphen destroy, no care, kill. That's not the right command. What is the command? Item? Auto dump destroy used to just kill things. I swear to God. Why does this no longer work? Auto dump, oh, no hyphen. Space. 4 items marked for destruction. 1, 2, 3. Time has passed. Do those items include pineapple seeds? Such a crazy thought. I'm needing to delete non-existent seeds from existence. Okay, they have been deleted. Every seed is a seed that I'm aware of. I've deleted the glitch seeds. Let's see if we start putting seeds where they're supposed to be. I don't care which one of these they go in. Now, I do believe I created a setting way back when that says not to mix seeds. Some of these bags are already pre-mixed, in which case I will sort that out later. I just want bags in seeds, seeds in bags, bags in areas. Let's go. Ghost Bat's depressed. I found a fort that was destroyed by a dragon in World Gen. I'm going to try to kill my 7 dwarves. Advice? Increase their dodge and give them shields. The parry ability of a shield, as weird as this sounds, a lot of people get this confused. So I'm going to address this 2 times, or for 2 specific instances. Things that can burn only burn in certain circumstances. A wall, floor, or something else is a construction. They cannot burn. These wooden walls can stop lava. 2, a shield on a dwarf being used for a parry check or a deflection check does not check its material. So a wooden shield can parry fire. If a dwarf catches on fire with a wooden shield, I believe it can burn, but the shield's wood material does not come into play when parrying. So if you want to give them better chances of parrying or deflecting the fire so as to not burn or some other nonsense like that, wood will work in those conditions. I'm not saying it's foolproof. I'm just saying if you need to save points, you can. Yeah, bridge. A bridge when up counts as a wall and cannot be destroyed when raised, no matter what. Beet, celery, wintermelon, Miller. Oh God, Metal Gear. Don't forget the turtle shell armor. All right, I'm gonna turn off keyboard cursor again. Why are we not putting things in bags? All right, the pineapples are getting love. The seeds are gone. Someone picked up the seeds. Where did they go? Who stole the seeds and where did you bring them? wait, no. No, where our seeds go? They're not what? Where did you just bring them? Why are you putting seeds in this stockpile? This stockpile doesn't take seeds, you idiot. It's just bags. Move that out of there, you idiots. Okay, this is now it's got a duty. Is it a duty to move it? Here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to fix this shit. I don't know how you thought to put seeds in that bag without putting that bag in a correct stockpile. Someone move the bag. You absolute dumbasses. What is wrong with you? Are you crippled? Why are you slow? Oh, your wrist is... Oh, you were so hurt. All right, wait. Who took that bag? Someone took a bag. Was it you? Who took a bag? The pineapple seed bag is now missing. Someone took it and I didn't spy where they were going with it. Oh, no. Why is this so hard? I thought that the seeds would be the easiest part of this. Okay, they're here now. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I'm going to go to this stockpile, and I'm going to say no pineapple seeds. Will you move this bag to the pineapple seed storage facility? This is good. I'm not blaming the guy for putting it here. Where are you bringing those? This is just pot storage. This doesn't hold seeds. This doesn't hold seeds, you insane bastard. Why? Why did you do that? That's not how this works. That is going to be so hard to decompress later. Why do you hate me? Who did someone kill? Oh, hold on. Was there a thing earlier too? Frivolous channel points winning. Who have I killed? Urist. I'm not sure you've killed anyone. Hold on, Urist. Urist the second. You have killed no one. You've led a very peaceful life.
Thank you so much.
MVP actual, thank you for following. Need more pineapples, seed content, let's go. There's a DF hack command for emptying bins, barrels, bags. It's empty bag. Now, what does that mean, empty? Does it delete? It dumps them. All right, may have to work on that. What I'm trying to do is to get... Where am I? I've gotten lost. Oh, there's a bag. We have a bag, folks. We have a bag. All right. Pineapples finally where it's supposed to be. Prickleberry, not so much. I got to also work on that. All right, give me a sec. The water has run its course through me. I must vacate liquid. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, pineapple's mostly sorted. Unless every single seed is in that bag, though. I think we're missing some. I'm going to ban this bag of pineapples. And we're going to check the pineapples. Pineapple seeds. Are they all banned? No. Some of them still haven't been picked up. I don't know what's going on with that area yet. Some of the seeds looks like they've been picked up, but the seeds in the chair have not been picked up. Why had the seeds in the chair not been picked up? Okay, whatever. For the most part, pineapple seeds are where they need to be. Have a good dinner. Get rich or die trying, dwarves. LFG. You can grab a millet. It's way better to have some dwarves actually defend themselves. I mean, you need at least one pickaxe and a regular axe, and more or less every start when you're a new player. It's like Vape Nation went for urinals. Without them, you can't mine or cut down trees. Going in... Almost forgot the axe. My current Baroness-sided bag should not be exported. Should have an heir. Because you no longer have a bag they can store them in. I'll give you that. All right. Now this has got prickleberries. That's been working well so far. These are muskmelons. I'm fine with that. I don't understand. Why were all these seeds put into a barrel that they didn't need to be in? Are you bringing the barrel back at some point? Like, I don't... And then that seed, muskmelons just got kidnapped. Oh my god, we have seeds over here now. What are you? Are you seeds? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one then, because that doesn't exist. Now, you said that there's a command to empty. Like, I see empty bin. Empty the contents of containers onto the floor. Tool can individually empty the contents of the selected container, bin, barrel, or pot onto the floor, allowing you to access individual might otherwise have been hard to get to. Okay, so I'm going to say that this can't have barrels because I want them out of the barrels. I'll do the two-step thing. Now, if I go up here and say empty bin, round lime steam bag on the ground, on the ground. We'll just slowly purge these barrels. That pot's just already empty. This is the terrifying one. All right, figure it out. You have seeds. You have plants. Why did anyone put plants in you? Doesn't make sense. GUI launcher, empty bin. Move the seeds where they need to go. You have muskmelon seed bags. Why did you get the muskmelon seeds? This doesn't allow muskmelons. What is happening? You. Get rid of everything. I don't know what you're doing. This one allows 0. You are plants. You have to allow barrels on the outside. Fine. Seeds do not. Start sorting where they go. By the way, for those of you coming in late, this is Raccoon Police Department. I can't zoom out far enough in the regular scene, but if we go to ASCII, you can kind of, if you've played Resident Evil 2 Remake enough, you can kind of start to see the map. It's a lot nicer visually in the other screen, but I think you can pick out, you know, you go up, you have the chief's office, you have the office, you have the armory, you have the save room, you have the dark room, you have the stairs going up, so on and so forth. We are doing the Raccoon Police Department, and the reason why I'm specifically worrying over some of these seeds is that the plants for food, I'm using the outside area to grow green herbs, i.e. Prickleberries, yellow herbs, i.e. pineapples, and red herbs, i.e. blood amaranths, so that we can turn them into drinks to make the healing stuff. This is just an extra one to grow jute. You didn't have to worry about growing clothing, but I needed to make sure we had jute for clothing. So that's an entire another issue I got to deal with, because I don't think I have jute seeds listed anywhere. You know what? I'll just create a stockpile right here. Boom. Custom. Food. Seeds. Jute. Jute allows no barrels. No jute seeds. See if that does anything. I don't know. See if we can get these people to start hauling bags around correctly. Are you carrying a bag? You're carrying an individual jute seed, aren't you? Why don't you haul the bag? Why don't you haul the entire bag? What are you carrying? Plant pot. What is it? Okay, that's a pot of jute plants. That makes sense. I'll allow that for now. Pineapple seed bag, pineapple seed bag. Okay, we're starting to get more things down. Blood amaranth seeds. Unlock these. Maybe you can store them. You're getting blood amaranth seeds correctly. You're getting prickleberries. I don't know what that other one was for. The pot should not be here. These are pineapples. I don't remember forbidding these, but I might have. So I will unforbid them. I will rebuild that still that was here. Construction, furniture, workshop, farming. Still goes back, and I think you were being built out of Conglom. You were. We'll put the still back. Now that should still leave us with a bunch of bags of seeds. You can also, you're free to move these barrels wherever you want, game. Feel free. Actually, that's a barrel. Just dump the damn barrel. I don't want the barrel. Move the pots over. Actually, are any of these barrels, while I'm thinking about this? I hate barrels. Barrels are dumb. No, I don't see any more barrels. All right, yeah, get rid of that one barrel. Cashew wood pot. Okay, this is going to hurt my soul. These are basically quantumed right now. I'm going to set them up to not be quantumed, and hopefully they get moved into correct areas over here. And I can start working later on what I want. Goat Swarm has imposed a ban. I don't care. Seeds. I like seeds. Seeds. This is all working well. You guys still have a pot you haven't gotten rid of because you hate me. And no one is moving these seed bags. Admittedly, I don't need many of these seed bags. I got to sell off a bunch of these seed bags, but I want you to start making sense, game. I want you to start making sense. All right, jute seeds are finally getting stockpiled over here. That's working well. You have the pineapples. You pull from here, and you pull from here. All right, so we've restored the pineapple brewing one. There is, in fact, a blood amaranth there, but I think it grew there by itself. I'm going to ignore that. I think that's a natural blood amaranth. Suddenly, we're getting a lot of bags of 3 or 4 seeds each. Look, just sort the bags, game. Sort the bags. Please tell me you're not still hauling jute seeds one at a time. Why? Why won't you just move? You have a seed pot. Why is there a seed pot with a jute seed in it? I told you not to do that. I told you. I told you not to do that. All right, move the entire bag. Maybe this is what the issue was, because it was in a barrel. They weren't moving the bag. Please move the bag. I beg of you. All right. Perhaps the bag will get the move. Normally what I do, by the way, to get around this under normal conditions is I have 2 stockpiles. One that takes the seeds in from the entire map, does not allow barrels, and a second one near it that allows barrels but only takes seeds from that first area to mitigate this issue. But I have never had this particular clusterfuck of an issue like this before. Usually it's they can't access it, not they're putting seeds in the weirdest, dumbest locations. All right, jute has been solved. These are supposed to be in this stockpile. This stockpile should allow every seed except blood amaranth, jute, pineapple, and prickleberry. And it looks like that's correct. Now, if you're not allowing them in, does that imply that some of your seeds are these forbidden seeds? The answer is no. None of these are any of what I just said. Cool. Why are these seed bags not getting sorted? Don't know. I do not know. It's going to pain me until the day I die, though. All right. If nothing else, these seeds are working, which is what I like. You should not be here. Why are you not going there? Dump. If you won't leave of your own accord, I will dump you. Now, I will go to that item and unmark it for dumping. And then asked. I'm going to go to asked. In here. AST is dumping. Don't dump. And she threw it on the ground. So now we can move it wherever we need. Fantastic. I don't have any of the farms active right now because we got tons of plants and I was trying to sort out what was going on with the seeds, but I've been constantly distracted. Why are we not sorting out these seeds? Why are they not getting put into a bag? And why did you just put berries? Because barrels got updated again. I hate you, game. I want you to know this. Also, where did you get the barrel from? Did I dump the barrel? You have nothing in this one. Dump it so I can get it out of the stockpile. And we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll undump it halfway, and then we'll say, cancel your job. That'll force it to just be on the ground. You, item. You are not being dumped. Oh, he updated it on his own. Cool. I like the other guy. Sweet. Why is this not getting touched? You, can I fix you the same way? Sweet. All right, that got sorted. Why are these? Okay, we'll do it with this. Dump the bag. Whoever grabs the bag will cancel the dump. You, this is so dumb. This is absolutely the dumbest thing. Cancel the dump. Did he just throw that shit on the ground? He did. Why is that not going to a stock? Oh, because the stockpile's not active. There you go. That one was on me. Apparently this one wasn't active. I must have clicked somewhere incorrectly. No, I don't even have a 94 labor bandwidth. I have a 74 labor bandwidth. I have it anytime up to 20 dwarves just doing active training. So 74 is my lowest. I gotta have, so it could be like 80. Ooh, nice. All right, cave wheat's the only one not shown love yet. These bags are all ones that we can deal with. Some of these I'll probably just end up selling. Or cooking. Oh, we should cook with some of these seeds. I should cook with the seeds I don't want. That'll remove a lot of my issues. All right, so let's go under, not stocks. Let's go under labor, kitchen, seeds. What do I not want? This is what we have, really? Rock nuts and sweet pods, I absolutely hate the damn things. Get rid of them. Plump helmets I won't cook. Pigtail I'll keep. Dimple cup. I might want dye. I'll leave you alone. Cave wheat. Cook you out of here too. Blood amaranth hit max. Plump helmet is beyond max. How's plump helmet? I think I have no clue how you got beyond max. We'll need to cook some plump helmet spawn. I must have accidentally traded for it or something. I don't know. We don't have our 3 types of booze again. We do have some things to be cooking with. Apparently I said to cook the prickleberries. That explains a few things. I got a lot of pineapples. You know what I want to hold on to is rice plants. You are not set up in the crazy way. You are not set up in the crazy way. So you can just cook free shit. Lavish meal go. Lavish meal go. Free up what I'm dealing with. Now, bitter orange. I don't even think I remember bitter orange being in the list. Labor, kitchen, seeds. Why is bitter orange not listed here? Can you not cook bitter orange seeds? Isn't that a tree? Why can't I cook you? I might just have to dump you. Banana trees don't spawn because... Why don't banana trees spawn? Or let me rephrase that. What is the glitch that makes banana trees not spawn? Wintermelon. I didn't see that as a cookable seed either. I'll have to trade a lot of these seeds away. It's because I don't want them. I don't want them. Kitchen seeds. Yeah, no bitter melon seeds. Okay. Find a way to purge that. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that should be fixable with a mod, though, surely. Nobody's hauling the swords and stuff. That's because this entire thing is probably absolutely fucked. I don't even want to start trying to figure out what's going on up here. Okay. If nothing else, the core of our seed fiasco has been fixed. That's nice. I like this. That's good. You're supposed to hold the prickleberries. You're supposed to hold the pineapples. You're supposed to hold the blood amaranths. Because what I wanted to do is have the food, like, stockpiles of the stuff. I could start turning these back on to farming again, but I don't see the need yet. Are you still covered in seeds? No. For the most part, seeds appears to have solved itself. Except for, like, a bunch of these seeds that I just can't seem to get rid of. Passion fruit, carambola. Are these wood? Do I have seeds for trees? Carambola's a wood. Guava's a wood. Why do I have tree seeds? You get tree seeds? squash. Why can I not cook the squash seeds? That's so weird. No, but there's not a way to plant seed. There's not a way to plant trees in this game. So like I can't use these seeds to plant bitter orange trees. You can't use guava to plant guava trees. You can't use banana seeds to plant banana trees. Carambola wood, round lime wood. I have to find some way to trade those seeds away. Hold on. Have I never noticed that trees give seeds? What is happening? Tree seeds. It's just from fruit. So I've been cutting down the trees. They must have... No, cooking doesn't give you things. Seeds. How did I end up with... They must have ate the seeds. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. Step by step. Cranberry, pigtail, cashew. Cashew cannot do anything with. Empty bin of the cashews. Every single one of these is going to be dumped. Except the bag. Next. Lettuce, that's the thing. Bitter orange, same idea. Purge you. Dump you. But not the bag.
Those seeds can be used for paste, glue, whatever though, right?
Can they? Because I'd rather just do it with something else probably. If there's something like that, then I'll work to that. Right now, I want to condense and not have all these stupid seeds lying around. Cranberry's a thing. Plump helmet's a thing. Squash. Caper? Is that a wood? What is a caper? I don't know what a caper is. Grape. Squash. 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 Dimple, squash, passion fruit, pepper. Passion fruit, that's a tree, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. How's it going? The Wootaman 99. The fort is going well. We are doing the Raccoon Police Department from the Resident Evil 2 remake. And in that order, we've been going fantastically. These seeds should never have been mixed. However, right now, we are using... DF hack and some bug fixing codes to sort out my seeds because my seeds were wrong, to say the least. So we are now trying to purge seeds that can't be planted. We're trying to make sure they're stored where they were always supposed to have been stored, so on and so forth. But the overall fort is going fantastically. Bilberry, passion fruit. I do think carambola is definitely a thing. I think the passion fruit's technically one of these tree seeds. And I don't mean technically. I'm covering my track in case I'm wrong. But I think it's a tree seed. So right now we have a bunch of bags in our seed area that are filled with tree seeds. As you do. And we're trying to purge the tree seeds because you can't plant trees. You can't cook the seeds for whatever reason. So these seeds are practically useless to us. If I'm going to be doing something, say, for seed paste or whatever later, I'd rather just pick a new plant and go off of that one. Not something that I'm having to be lucky if I have the right amount of seeds on it, because I can't plan for these seeds. This is a lot, actually. Squash, plump, beet, pepper, raz, cave wheat, winter melon, muskmelon, celery. All right, let them sort out everything I've just said. There are still a few odd seeds remaining. I would rather not have them, but if I'm going to, you know, let's have them prepared for. The seeds, especially the sheer amount of the tree seeds we have, clear them out, and that is costing us frames per second. Could the tree seeds have been causing my lag spikes this entire time? It doesn't make sense to me. It genuinely doesn't, but them working on it seems to be doing something funny. Civilian alert's not active, so what are they bitching about? Nathaniel has been taken by a Fey mood. I anticipate them dumping all these out here. And then at some point later, I'll probably have to destroy them all. Yeah, we've been dumping dead bodies out in the evil biome because I was hoping for zombies and stuff, but apparently our evil biome just isn't that sort of evil. He claimed a clothier shop. Sweet. 2 dwarves are angry right now. Why? Because you saw some dead gobbo bodies? Where? Where do you see a gobbo body except down the hole? Oh, there is some gobbo bodies up here. I'm sorry, that should have been purged a while ago. I still don't think that dwarves should care about dead gobbo bodies. Maybe dwarves and elves and stuff, but not goblins. They fight like they're their racial enemy. Uh-oh. Whew. The game got weird. Hunter and Kia's fighting. Ghost Bat's depressed again. All right, let them slowly dump that and see if... Hopefully we get invaded by goblins. Every time we have a major slowdown, at some point some goblin army shows up after 5 minutes, and then we kill the goblin army and we're good. This looks a lot better. I still need to sort out how I'm doing the clothing. This was a workaround. It's not a great workaround. Nathaniel screaming, what? What do you want? You want silk cloth? Is that what we're dealing with? Weave thread in the silk. Do that. See if we get someone to do it. That got canceled because we don't have silk. Of course you're bitching about silk. Why wouldn't you bitch about silk? So we have a problem with this. We have some webs. We don't have much webs. Someone's been grabbing it, but I'm guessing it's all been turned into cloth, and then also that cloth is gone? Because this is a collect webs guy. So whatever webs we would have, we would have. Somehow we don't have any silk thread or silk cloth. Probably because of jobs like that, turning them into clothing. Of course. So Nathaniel's gonna die. Unless we get a merchant like right now and we're able to trade for silk cloth before his mood ends. Which I don't think so. Wait, is there a merchant here? Oh, do we have a glitch merchant again? Man, this is the second time we've had a dwarven caravan that could not leave for whatever reason. What is going on with the dwarves? You wouldn't happen to have any silk cloth on you, would you? Like, I don't want them getting angry, but this is the second time that we've had to destroy the caravan thing to fix these morons. Caravan happy. Caravan was unload. No one's disconnected. We made them happy. They're supposedly here. I'm not seeing them. Hello? They're on the roof right now. Where are you going? What are you doing, buddy? This is why you're not leaving. Do you know that? Why are you on the roof? Are you stupid? Did someone come around and bop you on the head? I believe the happy thing. Caravan, was it extend? Between happy and extend, I think I'm asking them to come back to the trade depot. Hopefully, when they realign with the depot, we can tell them to just feckin' leave. Or we can trade. See if they have any silk cloth for us to get. So stupid. Why were you guys up there? That doesn't lead to anything. I need to put them in a walled off area so they can't enter the rest of the base. Be like, no, you're not allowed. You're too stupid to figure out the RPD. It's not a complicated map. Hell, maybe we can trade away some of those seeds. Now we've already ordered them to be dumped. Six days remaining. 13 days remaining. I'll do whatever it takes to get you guys to start taking your shit correctly. I don't know why you were on my roof, of all places. I swear, something about the new versions made the traders just get hairs across their ass and do the dumbest shit. Like, nothing about how they would need to leave makes sense for where that man just was. Nothing. Yeah, he didn't take anything when he left. Whenever you want to wake up, broker, you know, I'm waiting on you. Really. Why is there a barrel here? Why? Throw this barrel the fuck away. Stop bringing this barrel back. No one wants the barrel. Why is there seeds over here? Because, you know what? I'm just going to fix that manually. Because it's a mixed seed bag and doesn't know where to put them. One wants prickleberries, one doesn't want prickleberries. The one that wants prickleberries doesn't want the other thing. Dump them all, figure it out. I don't care. Please get rid of this barrel. Seeds should be sorted over there now. Half of these barrels probably needs to go away. We're saving the game. You don't want those barrel back. Oh, no, you're a bad person. You're a very bad person. Did the screen just resize? I feel like the screen just resized. It is. What is happening at the bottom? It's getting like the little Windows bar for some reason. Is my trader awake yet? Trade at depot. Good. Get down here. Where's the green-robed member of the cult? I think that's him. Come here, little cult member. Yes, get down here and talk to our traders. Praise be to Yevon. All right. What am I giving? No. What do you have for me? You have clothing. Cool. Not really what I wanted right now, but whatever I can get. You have some silk thread I will take, and that's all you have. Cool. Take that. Take that. Don't know what's going on right now. Just take the entire bin at this rate. Take all the trousers. That's all that's here. Oh, okay. Take the Roodle block. I don't want that one either. Trade. Okay. You have no silk cloth or anything. What is it? Control X. You have no cloth, just a thread. Okay. I don't really believe you, but I'll take your word for it. All right. No trader needed. First of all, this man's not running, right? Cool. You. Weave thread into silk. Do now. Active. I'm going to get you your cloth, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. You. Now that we got you back, we got the trade-off. How do I tell you to leave? It is leave. Please pack up correctly. It's packing. We fixed them. Okay. He's not stuck on our roof. At least right now, they look like they are, in fact, trying to leave correctly. So we don't have to deconstruct the thing. We don't have to deal with some weirdo just on our roof going, I wish I could leave now, but oh no, someone's going to steal from me. If only I was more dwarven, I would not be stolen from. Woe is me. Our guy's like, your stuff's over there, you know. Oh, someone stole it. I'll have to make an insurance claim now. I'm not here to be your insurance claim. Take your shit and get out. What? I don't need an alert right now. No. Go the fuck away. No spoop. No spoop the merchants. Someone get the military out there. He can't be allowed to come around the corner. Spoop him. Spoop him. Where's the military? Fuck, they're moving. What? This game is designed to bug out. Are you still unpacking or packing? They stopped. This game goes out of its fucking way to bug out. I swear to God. Why? Why were they there? Go the fuck away. Oh my God. They stopped packing up. Let's try this again. Caravan happy. Completed successfully. 1, 2, 3. Are you packing? No, you are currently unpacking because happy, I think, brings you back. GUI launcher. Caravan leave. All right. I think we reset them to pack again. Get the fuck off my map. Go the fuck away. I am not trying to steal from you. Stop making insurance claims. Go away. Now, the guy below who is making the silk cloth, he's making thread into silk right now. Please hurry up so the guy across from you doesn't murder you. Also, set that for repeat. Turn that one off. Dude, it's just thread. Spin the thing. Okay. He's grabbed a cloth. Do you want more cloth? Or is it the bones? All right. He might be complaining about bones. But I have bones, so I don't think that's what he's complaining about. Hold on. It is, in fact, 2 cloth he wants. Now, this is active, so he's going to do another one in his own time. I got to get this depot moved over here, but we haven't gotten those items out of there yet, and something is still eating my frames again. I don't need frames. Frames are for losers. Boo-doo-doo. At least these have been sort of... Who is dumping this barrel? You've had forever and a day to come grab this barrel. What is taking you so long? Okay. Well, I'm ignoring that. The stone's been brought down, which is good. Limestone is what's next. What hauling route does limestone? Flux, I'm going to presume. None on flux. Pulling from nowhere. With no minecart. Flux. Delete. Flux. Delete. Alright, you are now no longer a thing. View stockpile. Delete the stockpile. Be gone. Unblocked. Okay. Metal. I think considerite some metal. Yeah, tin. Gypsum's the other thing. Metal. Fuel. The clay thing for up top. Okay, that is the last stone to go down. Short this pudding stone. Which, how I'm going to do that is this. View stockpile, drag, right, delete, left, accept, unblock. See if that gets the pudding stone brought downstairs. You do not allow pudding stone, yes? You don't allow anything. Go downstairs. The very next day. In your honor, for the next time this happens, I added the Dwarf Fortress wiki entry on seeds. I added the new category to list. Worthless? Did you really? Was there other people looking for Squad Mates and Planet Side 2 or looking for another noob to learn? That's what I was saying. I was trying to bring that up. I was actually playing yesterday. Oh shit, you really did. Holy crap. Oh my god. Did you really just edit that? Did you really just edit in worthless? That's so stupid. I love it. With the question mark too. Worthless? That's amazing. I hope it's allowed to stick. Oh, that's true. The approval process. Who? It says it's active. Who's dumping? Who is dumping this barrel? These are all... Oh, there's a lot of stones to move down. Stockpile, 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 store item in bag, store item in bin. A lot of things here. Bunch of dump items still. Okay, and I don't know which one's which, do I? Okay. Fine, I suppose we can just wait. Make Carambola wood crafts. Why are these active right now? I mean, I know I didn't like Carambola wood, but... Do I even have Carambola wood? Carambola trees. Yeah, I don't even have Carambola wood right now. Maybe that's why they're active. Hold on. I thought the dude couldn't put in the Carambola wood one. Oh, it's because of how many there just are. Okay. We don't have that. What did you check? You didn't check anything. Okay. Make sure that there's 200 logs when you do that. How about that? Hey, how do you reset this? I'm just going to delete that. I was using you to do a thing. I do not need you guys doing that right now. Also, you can't do that right now. That won't cancel it. All right, new idea. From tasks, I can cancel these, right? Make Karambla wood. Good. That's how you do this. There you go. It's not an actual task. At least not one we're working on. Someone weave thread in the... I thought this was already active. Come back. Weave the thread in the silk before this person goes crazy and kills you. All right. We're still on reduced frame rate. Again, this usually happens when gobos are about to invade. Hopefully that's the case and we can come out of this. It might also just be the sheer amount of seeds I'm trying to dump. Possible. I don't know why that would do it, but maybe. Too many dwarves trying to pathfind through a small area? I don't know. What? A human caravan has arrived. Please, no. I barely just got rid of the last caravan. Which, by the way, that implies they left, yes? Did they leave? Hey, look, they left. We didn't have to rob from no one. Coffee seeds can't even attract vermin. That's nice. I was packing... Wait, what? Knee deep in Rimworld. I was packing up winter stuff because I'm under threat of moving. Ended up not sleeping. Oh, no. We should have a manual with good practices for constructions. I mean, there are a couple of good practices, but here's the thing. A lot of what the primary good practice was is supposed to mostly be fixed by the parallelization. So a lot of dwarves seeing each other is known, but I think that's been partially fixed right now. Like I said, so far my two big FPF hits is right before a goblin army attacks me for whatever reason. And if something gets stuck in a tree, if like you kill someone and they get a body part in a tree and the body part is not forbidden, then they'll pathfind, ping it repeatedly, costing you your frames. There is a lot of lag spikes when dwarves see each other because they keep trying to remember if they have a good memory about them or something. Which I almost feel like we should just take out of the game temporarily if it's that much of a hit. Because, I mean, that does always cost me some frames. As you can see, we're getting some frames back. I think because they're no longer dumping shit. We're still going up and down. So in this particular case, but that's such a hit, the processing. And I've got multi-threading on. So I don't even know what that would have been like without multi-threading. But yeah, that appears to be my semi-regular issue right now, is that if goblins are about to hit, like, and they're above like 25, my frames go down. Nathan DeWiel has created Somu Wreath, a giant cave spider silk dress. They offer it to the Treaty of Hushing. And now my frames are 60. So was it the mood pinging something? Hold on. We'll see if we go down below. Yeah. I finished the mood and now my frames are back up to 5960. Is it because they happened to finish dumping? Were they hitting themselves so hard to go from 90 to 20 with multi-threading on? I don't know. I'm guessing so, because FPS is still climbing back up. And here we go. It's also one of the reasons why I limit my dwarves. It's because if you order one thing to get done, they all go crazy. I used to be able to handle this by just having certain dwarves be my haulers. I could only have 20 dwarves hauling at once. But with the current way you control dwarves, it never really works out that way. It's an all or nothing sort of a proposition, and no one really gets anything done. But we saved that dwarf, so that's all good. The dwarves who are moving will be moving. They're going to do whatever they need to do. These need to get hauled. Are they bringing them over right now? A human nail crown. Bronze warhammer. I don't know. This is set up to do trading. So I'm going to draw it across that so that it updates the trade to move these into trading too. Yeah, suddenly these are all being hauled. Or half of these are being hauled. Ta-da! I don't know what these are from. These are from when I destroyed it. So there's some other trade caravan stolen material. But if I can get them off my map, I'll take it. It said the human was fighting. Fuck, they fought some stupid animal. Now we're going to have an issue again. Broker requested. But yeah, presuming that most of your frames per second loss is that memory, I'm going to call it a bug, that memory bug, or a nostalgia bug. I don't know what you'd want to call it. What you're supposed to do is do skinny hauls with lots of turns so they can't see each other. It's essentially a line of sight problem. Get rid of the loam. I don't want it. Keep the hammer. Sell the spear. Sell the pick. Sell the low boots. Sell the buckler. Sell those gauntlets. Don't care for them. Go all the way down to the bottom. Keep the sheets. Sell the part. Keep that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that because I can. Sell all of that. Sell that. Sell. Sell. Individual bolts. Sell. Scepter. Sell. Amulets. Sell. None of these are artifacts. So, you know what? Sell the entire bin. I want reduced bins right now. I want reduced everything. Sell. Reduce the list. Sell, reduce. Sell, reduce. These I want to hold on to. They're actually good clothings. I don't know why they're not getting worn, but whatever. Most of these are damaged. Of course they are. Okay, grab everything. And then where's the good clothing? I don't know why I have... Oh, no, these are armor. Is tunic armor? Because it's leather, right? Maybe that's why they're in here. It's not like the regular clothing. Don't sell foul blindex. Sell that. Ogre leather. Ogres aren't sentient? I thought they couldn't make stuff out of sentient things. I guess harpies aren't sentient either. You appear to be good to sell. I think I'm fine with what I'm... You got some weird leathers, but I don't care. Get them off my property. I can only care about so many tunics. All right, that's everything. 23,000. I'll take some metal bars. You're humans, right? Fuck, they're not going to have good things to trade for. And I gotta go in weight, right? Okay. Raw clear glass is some weight. I don't want it, but I'll take it. I'll take your instruments. Some of the instruments are heavy. Iron toy boat's got some weight to it. I don't want a horse. I do need dogs, though. I'll take your dog. That's 302 pounds because of the thing. We're already up, so I don't need your horses. No buckets. I will take your iron whip. No picks. No training axes. None of your clothing that I can't wear because you're way too large a species. I will take your copper shield, though. Too large, too large, too large, too don't care, don't care. I have so many bolts. Don't even get me started on bolts. I'll take your meats. I'll take your fish. I don't want plants right now. Please, no. I'll take your thread. Don't need your greaves or your skirts or your backpacks or your quivers or that. I'll take your cheese. It's good for cooking. Don't need your splints or your crutches. Slicing knife. No. No, no, no. I swear for a second I thought it said crackhead. All right. Take all that. Get it off my map. You're ecstatic with the trading. Good, so am I. No trader needed. Here's what you're going to do. Leave. Leave now. Before you get bugged, take everything and go. Get the fuck out of here. Too many of you are getting bugged just because you're seeing a goblin nearby. Get the fuck, go. Get to stepping. We need an AI to check for bugs now. Oh, yeah, fuck. That reminds me. You mentioned the AI. I tried to do the picture. How did that go? That one didn't go well. Oh, I said 1. I meant 3. Because 3 looked pretty cool. 1 looked kind of dumb. I didn't like 1. Add reaction. Forgotten Beast. I forget what the reaction is that makes him get rid of something. Oh, I like 3 again. For the earlier Forgotten Beast. I'm still trying to get the earlier Forgotten Beast to work. The Forgotten Beast. Dwarf. What? Hold on. I gotta clear the alert out of the way. The Forgotten Beast, Kothvir Goldamzo, has come. A towering hairy sauropod. It has 2 short horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its goldenrod hair is unkempt. Beware its deadly spit. I am liking that. That looks pretty cool. Not really seeing the external ribs, but I'm liking the way it looks. Also, that one might be pretty decent. All right. A gigantic serpent. All right. How do I'm going to heart you, copy you. Hold on. I don't want copy text. I want to copy the damn picture. Copy image. You to art. There you go. There is a slightly perfected version of the earlier Forgotten Beast. And I should have posted that. Hold on. I should have posted that with the text so we know what the fuck it's supposed to be. Control C. Go back to Mountain Home. Control V. Now we have that. Sweet. I don't have to worry about that one no more. What is the current contender? Where are you? Oh, okay. Now, because we see the entire floor, we're going to have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club on this. Before we do this, let me get this into the little picture generator. Imagine a towering, hairy, don't forget hairy, hairy sauropod. It has 2 short horns and it undulates. Everything undulates. Like, I think it's like a 90% chance to undulate rhythmically. Undulates rhythmically. Its goldenrod hair is unkempt. Beware its deadly spittle. All right, I've sent that out to the little picture, Jen. All right, let me confirm before we go any... Oh, shit! Okay, the fighting's happened. Holy crap, where did you come from? Who is this? Do we know this guy? Who is this creature? Oh, he spawned in that one's territory. This is the guy who was stuck. Oh my god, he's fighting the old one. All right, so this isn't even a champion. This is just two guys fighting. Sure. All right.
In the blue corner, we have Spos Mindhell, an enormous skinless loris. It has wings and it has a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous gas. I mean, it technically can count. It depends on whether or not you think you're going to get a proper prediction out of one that's already nearly dead. I did not do that right. Start prediction. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, Spos Mindhell. I'm just going to say Spos. He's a gassy loris. In the pink corner, his nose is gone, his tongue is gone, his teeth are gone, he has a ton of scars. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Kothvir Riddled Grizzle. The Riddle Grizzle. What? Kothvir, a towering hairy sauropod with two short horns and that undulates rhythmically. Its goldenrod hair is unkempt. Beware his deadly spit. He's Kothvir, the spitting sauropod. You have 1 minute, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Alright, I'm trying to, with two short horns that undulates rhythmically. I am not seeing two short horns in any of these pictures. Try again. I see one that tried, but the horn's literally on the ground, like it owns two short horns. No, it has the horns. Try again. Primate, ape, tell that to the Lori from the Walking Monkey. Monkeys have tails, apes don't. The mighty Uzaru did. That word literally means monkey. I only have one short horn. Alright, it looks like everyone believes Kothvir the Spitting Sauropod is going to win, as we have 3,060 points to 0. Go Kothvir! Go Kothvir! Go Kothvir! Alright, points closing in 3, 2, 3,060 to 1 point. And we begin. So far, I don't care about the tooth. Spos Mindhell is showing no extra damage above what it already had. No, he is losing a lot of damage there, but he's not bleeding or anything, which I find weird. Meanwhile, Kothvir Riddled Grizzle has heavy bleeding, troubled breathing. He's weak and extremely quick to tire. His neck is spraying, his blood everywhere. His neck is bruised, his tail is bruised, his left rear leg is bruised, his right rear leg is bruised, his right front leg is bruised, his left rear front is bruised, his left lung is bruised, his upper body is bruised, his guts is bruised, his upper spine is dented. Meanwhile, Spos, who already could not stand, had motor nerve and sensory nerve damage, has a couple of cuts. So much blood. He's dusting everywhere. He keeps dusting in his face. He's shaken to the core. You're not going to win if you're shaken to the core. You got to be on the offense. Oh, he's got heavy bleeding everywhere. Spos is starting to show heavy bleeding. They've switched sides. One of them's got regular bleeding. The other one's still heavy bleeding. He's just constantly dusting him in his face. Kothvir's enraged at all enemies, but he's becoming winded. Spos is becoming winded. Everyone's winded. Everyone's heavy bleeding. Some of them are getting faint. It looks like Kothvir has won. A bunch of you guys started panicking, though. Winded and heavy breathing. 354 years old. Winded, can't breathe, can't stand, no nerves whatsoever. He's probably going to die soon after. But in terms of the fight, he is the last one standing. Even if it's by a pause, Kothvir is the winner. You guys split that 1 point from Wiley? Yo, Wiley about fucking ran you guys, though. Wiley Helms had a rate of return of 1 to 3.06 thousand. Kothvir, the winner. Complete prediction. Did Kothvir win? Kothvir won.
Now, does he die afterwards? Because he's still bleeding heavily. Seriously injured, heavy bleeding. He's dragging his organs around behind him. Oh no! He's disgusted. He's gone pale. He's still bleeding everywhere. He's still horrifically, seriously injured. And he died. He died afterwards. That is how close you got. If this one just got one more hit in, then you all would have given it to Wiley. That one was so close. I don't think we've actually seen one get that close before. I think it's the first time, because I always have had the rule, it doesn't matter as long as they're the last one standing. Doesn't matter if they actually live. I think it's the first time we've seen that actually be a rule that worked, that did anything. Carambola. Where is my... Oh, no, don't do that yet. I got to undo what's here. I don't think there's anything here to get rid of. Yeah. That's actual filling. Yummy. That is not organs. That is sausage in its raw form. When will they implement Cthulhu Forgotten Beast as a mod? As soon as they implement the Pathfinder mod. That, because Pathfinder Cthulhu is just legit. Cthulhu's just a god that just walks around for no reason. No, don't do this yet. Damn it. I haven't freed up enough stones to go over there. All right, everything else is progressing in a manner. The seeds have been, for the most part, dumped. Silk bags are getting removed. Squash, dimple, guava, cabbage, winter melon, cave wheat. Like I said, I don't like all these seeds, but okay. Actually, you know what I need to do? Not work orders. Labor, kitchen, seeds. I got to order plump helmet spawn to be cooked purely because they're above 200. I don't know how I ended up here. These are still set to lavish. I just have to babysit the seeds. Actually, isn't that what Seed Watch does? Hold on. If the number of seeds of that type falls below that target, then the plant seeds of that type will be... If the number rises above the target plus 20. What? I don't know what that means. All right, I'm not enabling that because I don't want to screw that up. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Like I said, these ones just aren't growing because I was trying to sort them out. I'm still not completely sorted out on the seeds, but yeah, I told these three to stop because we were having weird nonsense going on everywhere. I suppose I could turn them back on now since I think we got the seeds sorted. Over here, this is supposed to be prickleberries all year round. Prickleberry. Prickleberry. Game, work with me. Prickleberry. This one is supposed to be the pineapple. And pineapple does double because you can do the plants. And this one is supposed to be blood amaranth. And blood amaranth is the one that was actually like being the weirdest, even though I think I got the most blood amaranth out of anything. Pineapples, prickleberry. Yeah, we got thousands of blood amaranth. Boop, 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 doop, boop, 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 doop. Now, did they leave correctly? They did. We saw some weird things hanging around, but the merchants left. That's all I care for. We'll have to figure out at some point why none of this gear is getting hauled for whatever reason, but whatever. Limestone and such still hasn't been brought down. Because limestone was put up here with the economic stone, and I'm an idiot. All right. If that is true, if that is the way it is, then everything that I have down here is what I need to figure out. I need to create the things to get it inside. Right? So Cinnabar needs to get done up. We'll start making for these, and I can start doing economic and metals. Actually, not petrified wood. Phyllite, whatever the hell phyllite is. If it's in this list, it's nothing. All right. New hauling route. And this one will be... Hold on. How much is phyllite? How many letters? Oh, work with me, game. Phyllite Park. Phyllite will go there. Be assigned that minecart. It will pull other stone. 2 L's. Damn it. Phyllite Park. It will pull from here. It'll check nothing. And it will be called Phyllite Park as well. All right, that's the phyllite handled. We'll put saltpeter to the left. Oh, I got to create this phyllite stockpile, don't I? Custom stone other phyllite. Saltpeter will go to the left. New route. Saltpeter Park. Saltpeter Parker. Just because. Willow minecart. You will do stone other saltpeter. You will pull from this stockpile. You will do nothing with it. You'll be called Saltpeter Parker. I can't quite fit in Parker down there. I was going to leave it as Park. I guess because of the gap. And then we'll create the stockpile here for stone, other, saltpeter. Make sure you allow no wheelbarrows. No wheelbarrows. Is that Parasite mod? But if you can predict playing Planet like a half hour beforehand, I wouldn't mind playing with real time, but so you shouting straight ahead comes in like 6 seconds late, unintentionally getting me to change targets. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we did good. Well, I think what we did was fantastic. Orthoclase. Marcasite, there's a lot of that. All right, let's create a Marcasite specific one. Yeah, no, if you guys are down for, like I said, I liked it. We don't have to do, cause what am I doing right now? Technically, it's action thing, but technically it's kind of an RPG. We don't even have to do an RPG. Marcasite Park. There. Willow minecart. Marcasite Park. Because we could do it on Tuesday. Stone other. And see how well that goes. All right. And then we'll create... Because like I said, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Monday. Purely because I've got to do like a legit admin thing again. Or maybe we could stream it. I don't know. Like, we've got most of the... I feel like it'd be a bit boring. But why did you put that there? But I have to do the post-Final Fantasy marathon stuff and get that all switched over to YouTube. I feel like if I'm doing a game or anything during that time, I would be distracted. Also, view stockpile, no wheelbarrows. But Tuesday or Wednesday, we can definitely do more planet side. Yeah, this is true. If we can get multiple people in a vehicle, we can really get shit done. Why are you not understanding the short horns? Try again. The little picture generator does not understand what horns are. I'm just saying. All right, quartzite and cinnabar is up top. Quartzite. Add new route. Quartzite park. Add that as a stop. Add you as a minecart. You'll do stone, other, woo, quartzite. You will pull from here. You will do nothing. Quartzite park. I did not specify the horns are on the head. One of them kind of started to understand what I was saying, but I was trying to go with the description that it had. It's not like Chat GPT. I can't like be like, oh, you did it wrong. You need to put a horn on the head. It's just a fucking image thing. So you just say, imagine some insane nonsense. I could change it around, but that wouldn't be the description we had, is kind of what I'm going with. So I want to see if I can goad the AI thing to understanding the idea. So I'm going to say variant U and then try again. See if one of them can get the... Because the last one, the snake one, got the horns on the head with the same description. It has 2 short horns. For some reason, when you say furry or towering hairy sauropod, it doesn't understand what the horns are anymore. But we've seen it before, understand these very same words. All right, what I'm also going... Okay, no. Yes. What I'm going to do is pull in a lot of the stockpile. Because I think we can survive with that. This will also allow me to smooth out more of the ground so it doesn't look quite so ugly. See how well that looks. All right, one of those started to look correct. It's got the horns on the bottom, though. A gigantic tusk horn. I'm going to say variant 2 and 3. And then if I can pull these, then I can create a thing up here, down here, and to the left. Or the right. Probably be better to do it to the right, just cover up that dirt. Yeah. Because what we're going to need to start doing down is bring down all the metal. And that's going to suck. All right, back up on the roof. The roofles. I don't have all that conglom yet. What I should have done is just had, you know what, screw it. I know I'm going to need more conglom at some point anyways. Just make rock blocks, conglom, repeat, do now. Just make the blocks. I don't know why I was trying to get it like block for block. That doesn't make sense. We know we're going to need tons of it anyways, no matter what I do. All right, orthoclase, cinnabar, mica. I have 3 open slots in this design. We knew we were going to have to extend out later anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. But 3 of these I can handle now without doing anything crazy. Orthoclase, Cinnabar, Petrified Wood would handle most of these. Even though Petrified Wood's some weird rare one that I can never guarantee when I'm getting it. Boodly 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 boo. Do the upload. Yeah, no, I am doing the uploading. It's happening in the Discord when I get like something reasonably close. The problem, like if I showed you the pictures, the pictures are just not like, they're okay other than it does not understand what I meant by horns. Right now it's working on either a tusk or it is working on a really dorky beak. It does not understand. Hold on. I'll post one of these. Copy, image. Put that one in art as well. So you can see like what I'm dealing with here. That's the variant of the design that's trying to do beaks for some reason. I'm gonna have to go back and like delete all my work in progress pictures of everything else too. Boo-doo. I should have put the name down. I forgot to put the name down, like the name of the creature. So we know the Forgotten Beasts. And I should take all these descriptions and be like underground. So you just see him lurking in the dark like a weirdo. Excuse me. All right. We'll do a Cinnabar to the left. Add new route. Cinnabar Park. That stop with this minecart. That pulls Cinnabar from this stockpile and then does nothing with it. Cinnabar Park. Stockpile, custom, stone, other, Cinnabar. With none of that. Because now what we can start doing is just banning them all. Ban all the stones. We won't have to see any of it ever again. Gotta do the same thing to wood at some point. By the way, did that ever get sorted back down again? Because last time I looked, the wood was not behaving. Yes, the wood's been behaving correctly. How dare I judge the wood poorly? I'm an awful person. Okay, so I have a lot of nonsense going on. We had the limestone causing issues up top. That's why. Yep. Okay, that one's on me. That one's gonna need some definite working. Gonna need to work on that one. If I go through right now and ban all of this, does that help me in any way? Have a better idea what's going on? Yeah, we're down to 1 page. I don't know where some of these blocks are coming from, but this is a lot better. Need more Cinnabar to get stockpiled down. I have returned. Hello, Panda. She installed our robot overlord Alexa. All hail the Alexa. What do I do? Alexa, tell me what do I do? All right, we're saving. So, this has worked wonderfully. We actually made significant progress. Second floor 1.5 to floor 2. And in the basement, we finally got all the stone down. And why do you keep bringing up the bottom bar? Stop doing that. That's gonna cause crashes. And there, I'll hit F11. I don't know if that would stop it, but I've hit F11 now. The useless stone has been sorted. The seeds have been fixed. The farms are running smoothly. I don't know what's happening with the excess bags over here on the jute seeds. I'm expecting more jute seeds. Why do I not see more jute seeds? Who has my jute seeds? Who's the farmer's workshop working on my jute seeds? We have a lot of thread not getting put up correctly. I need more seeds. A thresher is withdrawn from society. Of course they have. Of course they have. I'm gonna need like more farmers. One of these is gonna get taken out to be the farmer's workshop to just process hundreds of jute. We need more thread. All right, and like I said, this is actually compressed well. Look at after all of that hauling crap. Look at how neat. Look at what we've got this down to. All right, what is the next number one pain in my ass? Petrified wood. Even though we know in the long run that's going to be rare and not a thing, we'll do it. I can't fit the full word, so we're gonna go Pet Wood Park for petrified wood. You will go there. You will be assigned to that minecart. You will do stone other pet. You will pull it from that place, and you will do nothing. No need to calculate anything. Just exist. Petwood Park. That brings us down to orthoclase and cobaltite. Literally, we're going to have one stone of cobaltite left over, not quantumed away. Perfect. After this, we can start working on the metal crap over here or down below. Either way, it's going to be a lot of hauling. We could actually do one of these nearby itself. We could just have like a 3 gap or a 4 gap and then just do it again to the left and to the right, depending upon the space. Have you ever tried Timberborn? So I have played Timberborn off air before. I will say I wasn't 100% sure what the point of the game was. Let me drink and then I'll describe what I'm saying. I could not find the end goal of the game, or I should have said the difficulty curve. The way Timberborn works, right, is essentially a water control game. When it comes to it, it is a water control game. It's not even a population control game. I forgot to create a stockpile. It is just a water control game. As long as you have the houses, you're going to get the beavers. They just come back, right? Hold on. Petrified wood. Stone, other, petrified wood. As long as you have the water, you have the food. If you have the water and the food, you get the beavers, so on and so forth. It's just the whole thing comes to a water control game, which, don't get me wrong, I enjoy. I really enjoy. But the difficulty of it comes from those dry spells. And when I played the game, it wasn't that hard to just regulate the water in such a way as to not cause a problem. To be like, okay, I live now. And that's kind of what I got to, where I was like, I'm not sure what the shtick of the game is. Because like Dwarf Fortress, you get invaded by Forgotten Beasts. You get invaded by Titans, Goblins, Elves, the whole point of that game. Now, I played it when it came out. They might have changed it since then. The whole point of the game kind of boiled down to, do you understand what water is? And if you understood what water was, you were good. Like, if you find a place that has a 4 or 5 Z level cliff, you just wall it off and you have the biggest amount of water you've ever seen. Or you build like a pool in the middle of it. Like, you have like a fucking Katrina you do the fucking thing in the middle of it or something, and then you have one of the water things set one click down so that it couldn't overflow into your base. You'd be fine. You know what I mean? Like, it was really easy to have a ton of water, usable water. Eden someone has created Dolu Shanan, a Saguaro rib figurine of a cat. They claim it as an heirloom in the name of the... Oh, I forgot to read the other artifacts. Hold on, I've not been reading artifacts in a minute. I'm an idiot. Insabanban. Did we lose Insab? I think I traded it or something. It's gone. Bye, Insabanban. I don't know what happened with you. Zeke Ciso Star, Split Buried, is a rat skin amulet. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. The object is adorned with hanging rings of rat skin. We did read that one. Nob Kivish Bead Naz Komut, Two Lancer, the Puce Poem, is a cashew wood armor stand worth about 20,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with vulture bone and encircled with bands of sheep wool and trillion cut rubies. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cat bone and menaces with spikes of alpaca leather, porcupine leather, and honey badger leather. On the item is an image of single cut gems and cashew wood. So to what I was saying earlier, it's an interesting game to play. I just couldn't figure out how I'd make it an interesting game to stream. It'd almost be like playing Dwarf Fortress and purposely just turtling the entire time, not fighting anything. Somu Wreath, the Oracular Scars, is a giant cave spider silk worth about 4,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with giant cave spider silk and alpaca bone. It is made from giant cave spider silk cloth. The object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk. I wonder if there was silk involved. Dolu Shusan no Glesh Kinim, Born Murders, the Savage of Beauty, is a Saguaro rib figurine of a cat worth about 3,100 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterly designed image of a cat in Saguaro rib by Eden Naniravuz. The cat is falling. The arc relates to the slaughter of a cat in MirrorTax in the midwinter of the year 134. It is encrusted with trillion cut white jades. The object is adorned with hanging rings of Saguaro rib wood and menaces with spikes of Saguaro rib wood. On the item is an image of Shoras Finspax, the dwarf, and dwarfs in alpaca bone. Shoras Finspax is surrounded by the dwarves. Dirk relates to the ascension of the dwarf Shoras Finspax to the position of Baroness of the First Tools in the year 85. Welcome to the smart home ecosystem where rules are made up and privacy doesn't matter. Actually, double check to make sure he didn't just then. What? Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll make sure you two have snacks when you're done threatening each other. My niece introduced me to a fart song, which she used against her household, one of those. Timberborn did have a few updates. I don't have it or played it, but saw a bit from Sal. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just started having trouble with water. You create damned good dam, hold water to and create beaver moist. Always had trouble with water though. Even in Dwarf Fortress, I had a necromancer fall in my well and cause havoc. It's a game of elevations, utilizing doing. Yeah. So let me put it this way: if you've ever in Dwarf Fortress built near a waterfall and built your base at the bottom of the waterfall and then walled off the river so that your base was in the middle of the water, if you can do that skill in Dwarf Fortress, I do not foresee Timberborn being difficult for you. Because that's it. Like, once you've pulled off that particular feat, then you, as far as I'm aware, you've kind of won the other game. Like, the idea is, well, you got to get more, and you got to feed more, and you got to do that. But, like, really it comes down to water. So, like, as long as you're controlling the water correctly enough, you shouldn't have any of these issues. Why are no? Oh, because you're mica. I thought you were all petrified wood. Well, shit. We are going to have two different types hanging around. All right, let's get mica in, I suppose. Mica Park. Assign you there. You will be assigned this minecart, stone, other, Mica Park. You pull from this. You do no checking. You are called Mica Park. That was a southern one, right? I think it had to be. Assign you, accept, none, stone, other, Micah Park. All right, the only stones left behind are going to be arthoclase and cobaltite. We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can easily do 8 more without even having to think about it. So it's not like we're having to go far outside of our thing to deal with that. We will at some point, if for no other reason, cobaltite. We saw tons of cobaltite down below us, so we know that that's going to be a big one. Diplomacy. No. Do you wish to become a noble and ruin your life? No. Did you do the rest of the redeems? Let me check. I believe I've done most of them. I think I've been keeping up with redeems. I did the How Woundeds, so I'm clearing those out. Who have I killed? That was Urist. I did that one. What are my... I did Hopeful Destroyers. Who are my relations? I believe I read that one out. Text of speech, statue requisition, northern border of the map got its statue. I don't know if no, we did read it. So yeah, all those got done. I was keeping up today. Yep, that was the statue on the west, I believe. So I think I did that. Yeah. All right, here's what we're going to do in the short term. I'm going to delete this and all of these so I can smooth all the stone over. And then we'll just transfer that corner to another corner and we should be fine. Now, if we presume that this is stone, we're going to make this presumption. There are 8 things. If I do one for metal, I could have 4 smelters, 4 metal workers, right? Build, construction, workshop, furnaces, smelter. Now, we would be alternating, but for the sake of sanity, 1, 2, 3. Micah, just choose closest material. I'm trying to make sure I can fit this in, because between each of these is a 3 gap. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See, it's not going 1, 2. It's not going to fit evenly. 1, 2, 3. Unless I squish them in a little bit. Build, workshop, furnace, smelter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This would leave a 2 gap. Damn it. Just to screw with me. This would leave a 2 gap there. Isn't a problem if I'm using the interstitial space, which I'm hoping I use that word correctly, to do the sort of smeltings. Now, the problem is smelting creates the bars. I couldn't use this to sort out stones and bars. Meaning that what I'm doing here is insane. It doesn't make any sense. Because we would have 1 storage for smelting stones into bars. We need another one to actually sort the bars. And those bars are the ones that are actually important. So doing this for the smelters doesn't make any sense. The smelters would have to be like a thing on the side or something just to turn all the stone in. Because you don't care about the stone types. You just want to melt it all into bars. So this should be replaced with the metal something. So right now what I can do is just install a bunch of smelters over here. Because again, they don't care. And then we cancel all of these and replace this with actual forges. Workshop. It's not a furnace, right? No. It is a metal smith. 1, 2, 3. And we make this be a metal smith with all the metal bars and fuel in the middle. That makes more sense. Workshop. Metal smith. Here. Here. What? I don't have that many anvils. Ooh. Okay. Then for now, I'll do the 4 corners. And what we're going to have to do is if we do it like this, hold on. I need to stockpile from here to here. And then +2. It's never going to fit. Actually, new idea. I didn't even think, how much space do I have to the left and the right? I'm squeezing this into an area I probably don't even have to squeeze it into. Furnaces, smelter. 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2. See what I mean? So that's a 3. That's that. If I go out 1 from that position. 1, 1, 1. We can have a 4 gap on either. How did I screw that up? How did I screw that up? Workshop, furnace, smelter. As I was saying, we can have a 4 gap on the left and right, meaning that we can easily have nothing touching. Because that could still afford a 3. That could afford a 3, which is essentially just a 2 wide if I ever need to go big. So that's where it should be. New question. Do I have that space on the left? I did this in the middle, so I should. I can't build all the way over there. Hold on. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could also put this back on the left. I'm going to keep it on the right for now because I think that looks super cool. Build, construction, workshop, furnace, smelter. I'm going to keep this here so I can cancel the corners because I know I can only build 4 and I wanted to make sure I had a thing set up so I could keep them aligned. Workshop, metalsmith, mirror. You're set up wrong, aren't you? But also, I just realized I did that completely wrong. I didn't choose any materials. None of that's going to ever work. Yep, okay. Recancel these. Build, workshop, metalsmith. Let me choose. Iron, conglom, steel, conglom, steel, conglom, steel, conglom. Because it wasn't going to work otherwise. Cancel, 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 cancel. Then I would create from here to there +2. I should have drawn this even bigger, which was the reason why I wanted to extend this, so I could afford to do a +2 with space. You are a bar block stockpile. That is a bar of metal pile. I'll worry about the bars of fuel thing somewhere separately, but you're a bar of metal pile. Now, I know that I'm going to need to do that nonsense off the things in the middle. Hold on. Meaning I would need to undo these areas. And I would need to undo at least that. And I could afford to go like so for different metal types as needed. Now, if I don't put in these other ones, because really, is there a need to? I could easily do that, no problem. Even what I could even do, because I'm not doing an 8 thing like with the stone, I could pull them out one further if I pulled the workshops out one further. And what this would allow me to do is get an extra 1 per row if I need that many metal types. I'm trying to remember if there are that many metal types. But I could even just do that and I wouldn't have a problem. Now, assuming that I have it big for an excess, but when you're done, you pull it in, no reason to stay that big for long, that would be the stockpile I'm using. That's not bad. What's happening? No, isn't the experimental version no longer an experimental version? Yes, I'm on stable right now. I'm on the stable that has the multi-threading. There are, in fact, elephants in this game. There are no elephants in my biome. All right, so this is what I'm wanting to use for bars. And we're going to have to start setting this up to sort the metal bars. The area to the left is going to be melting the stones, and we're going to have to just throw them all down. They did not need to be sorted out the way I've sorted them. Like, I've thought about that, and that's just kind of insane. I do need a big stockpile to take them, but they don't need to be set up like this. I'll probably need to create a thing to the south or along the south just for smelting. Now, do I have anything upstairs for bars? That would be you, wouldn't it? It would. So, in that regard, I'm unforbidding all that so I can start moving the metal bars down. We're going to clear this out of the way, too. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzay, huzzay, woozah. Why do you look different? This looks brown. Oh, it's because you didn't have the block yet. Yes, there are tons of animals, and they each have a, like, dire version. I'm back from playing D&D Alpha, striking 7 dudes with 78 damage. Nice. Pew. Did you hit your allies with this fireball? Were you able to control yourself and not hit your allies with a fireball? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. You're a sorcerer. Do you play a sorcerer, Lord of Cakes? My over-under is 80%. No, 90%. You're a sorcerer. You were playing a sorcerer. Arcanist. What's an Arcanist? Is that a sorcerer? Is that just a... might as well be a sorcerer? Hold on. Is this... Which version of game is this? 50%, right? Arcanist. Is it a spontaneous caster? Arcanist D&D. Are you a spontaneous caster? Oh, is this a prestige class? Arcanist. No, hold on. Are you in Pathfinder or the other one? You said he came back from playing D&D. Oh, I'm looking at Homebrew. What the fuck? Why am I at Homebrew? Why does Homebrew get listed? Arcanist D&D 5e class. Thank you. Is this the legit one? Spellcasting. As an Arcanist, you have access to an ethereal spellbook containing the unending knowledge of a higher plane.
Hey,
What?
listen.
You're not answering my question. Oh, it is Pathfinder. Okay, see, you got to Arcanist Pathfinder. I don't think I've done that one, actually. Is that the... Actually, I think I've seen it played a couple times, so it's always, like, turned into a sword thing. Parent classes... She must prepare spell slots ahead of time, but unlike a wizard, her spell slots are not expended when they're cast. As she casts any spell, she has prepared consuming a spell slot at the appropriate level, assuming she hasn't yet used up her spell slots per day for that level. So it's a spontaneous cast. Yeah, that you're a sorcerer. Shut up. I was right. You cast spontaneously. It's always the sorcerers who do fireballs at their allies. And here's my reasoning why. A wizard who at the beginning of the day had to choose a specific number of each spell. I have 2 fireballs. I have 1 fireball. I have 2 mage hands. A wizard has to choose their specific spells. I don't care about the other stats. My point being, a wizard has a limited number of every spell that they had to prepare in the morning. So a wizard wants to maximize every single spell. So they're super careful. A sorcerer has a small spell list, but they can just do whatever they want with it. Like whatever, fireball. 1 fireball a day, 7 fireballs a day, who cares? I've got 7 level 3 spell slots or whatever. So a sorcerer will just fling fucking fireball spells willy-nilly, and they always hit their allies. But a wizard, they only got probably like 1 fireball that day. So they're gonna be fucking careful with that fireball. You can tell who plays a sorcerer or a spontaneous arcane caster by whether or not they hit their allies with the fireball. That's all you need to do. It is my rule. I've had that shit since D&D 3.0. That has been how I've been able to tell between a sorcerer and a wizard, is whether or not you hit your ally with a fireball. Now, Arcanist is a hybrid class. When it comes to casting the spells, they cast it like a sorcerer. You're playing a sorcerer. The Planters Guild wants to upgrade. What do you mean? What?
And what skills does Vorpalin have?
Hold on, Vorpalin. Where is the Planters Guild? Farmer. That's not Planters, right? That's what throwing me off. The Fuchsia Guild. You're not the Fuchsia Guild. You're the Flaxen Jungle. The Fuchsia Hall? Hold on. Farmer Guild Hall. The Fuchsia Guild wants for the planters. Planters specifically, not farmer. That's you. Your guild hall is absolutely tiny, but somehow you've now blown up to 27 members. Fuck. I can mix these two together. That only gets you 5. And that only brings you up to 7. You don't have nice enough area. If I engrave I need another area to put guilds in. And what are you? 13 members. This area could be engraved, though. I gotta switch it out. Because you got guava and macadamia. Apparently I've decided macadamia goes inside the rooms. Also, Vorpalin said, what are my skills? Vorpalin. Vorpalin, you are an expert planter who is very rusty when it comes to wood crafting. You're novice at looking at people and dabbling at wearing clothing. When it comes to social skills, you've forgotten how to talk. Other skills, you've been known to do things with crutches. And when it comes to knowing things, you like the poem My Friend Clash. My Friend Clash is a poem authored by Dastot Inuthasil, which is an example of the Toast of Dawns. The work has no particular subject, the writing has a hint of viciousness to it, yet is reasonably serious. Overall, the poetry is passable. The Toast of Dawns is a reflective poetic form intended to praise family, originating the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems in which can be recited. The poem is 3 tercets. Forms of parallelism are common throughout the poem in that certain lines have similar grammatical structures. And they sometimes have reversed word orders. Each line has 7 syllables. The ending of each line of the poem shares the same rhyme. And Azrakon, you have killed. 2 notable creatures, including New Slew Fell Puke the Goblin and Lathied Lust Deeps the Forgotten Beast, which I believe was the Salt Man. You've killed 29 goblins and 1 tiger. The idea is to try to throw a fireball on the dex-based tank that will never fail the saving throw, who will take half the damage. It will kill all of the 300 goblins around him. Sorcerer. The wizard would just find a way to get all the goblins together and kill them without hurting anyone. I'm just saying. I speak by English. The sauropod's great. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. I forgot to go back to Mid-Journey. How are we doing with horns? Do you have anything understanding what the 2 horns are? Why do you have them all below? That's what's freaking me out. I'm going to say variant 2, upscale 2, and variant 3, upscale 3. We'll see if any of those get close. Petitions. Approve. I'm going to move your guild hall down here. Where are my engravers? They're going to be turned off right now, aren't they? Only selected do this. Yeah, well, they're now red. This is all they do. I don't know why there's a forbidden block. Macadamia wood. Construction floor. U to U. Macadamia wood. I want to see your macadamia wood. Macadamia wood. Was any of the Goblinite down here brought in, by the way? Why aren't they being brought in? That's very weird. Back down in the basement. I've said this. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're probably still hauling things. Though they should be bringing some of those down. Are you still forbidden, by the way, seeds? Go to where you're supposed to go. Prickleberry seeds, it's time. Prickleberries. Are you an empty barrel? Get thrown. Oh, you're so lucky you're not an empty barrel. You're a pot. Oh, shit! I forgot to watch it. Chat, I forgot to... I told you to remind me not to let it go. Okay, we're below 200. Whoo, that got scary. Rice, I don't want to cook. Ratweed. What does ratweed do? That's not clothing. We can cook the ratweed seeds. I don't care about those. That's sewer brew, I think. Yes, I know the brew. The max amount of seeds you're supposed to be able to have is 200, and we somehow had 240 seeds. So I wanted to cook the seeds specifically to get the seeds down so we were below 200. Because I was worried that if I ever did anything with plump helmets, that somehow, because I was above 200, the game would just keep letting me have more and more and more. So I was resetting it back to below the max. Well, I didn't really understand 2 shorts. I do like that. I'm going to say very strong on that. See how well that one works. One of these sauropods I really like. Actually, no, that one I really like. Except for I can't tell what the hell's going on. I'm going to very strong on that one, too. I don't like any of those sauropods. Those ones are dumb. All those sauropods are also dumb. All right, we're going to see how those 2 varies happen. Alrighty then, it is time to doodle-deedle-doo, be-woo-woo. Alright, accept you, bar block, bar other material, bar coal. Donkey is starving. Damn it, Donkey, what did I tell you about starving? Where's Donkey? We'll bring the cow down. Donkey down. Inky binky bonky. Donkey doesn't starvey. You are now going to be drawn over here, so I can erase you over here, which will allow me to smooth that floor down. I'm waiting for them to start realizing to bring the bars down. They're supposed to be, but they're not. Beep. No. No, no, no. No bins. Bins will only make this go buggy. Same here. No bins. Because the whole idea is that I quantum them. I don't want bins. Oh, I've moved on a bit from that one. I keep yelling at it to do new things. I've got the thing up to like 3 different threads at once. I'm like, vary this, vary that, so on and so forth. I've got 2 that are getting closer to a thing that makes sense. Unless I can find some way to just do that publicly, I don't know. My PC gen install was on the drive. PC. Oh no. What? He's talking about for PC generator for Pathfinder and D&D. And recreate my load every Pathfinder module setup. Was your PC generator Hero Lab? Because you said load every module, so I'm presuming Hero Lab because that one loads modules. Boom. Okay, you literally were using PC Gen. Now, I remember PC Gen, but I didn't think it loaded modules. I don't remember it loading modules. Yeah, it's a free one. Of course, when I did it, I was like a while ago. I think the time I used PC Gen was way back when I used Hero Forge, which was an Excel version of doing a thing. Goatswarm has imposed a ban. I'm sure you have, Goatswarm. Why are we not bringing bars? Okay, now bars are making their way down. Cool. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, look at that. The bins. No. What? Who? Why? Can't be stuck in a box if there ain't no damn box. So I want them to bring them down, but they're not bringing down the ones that are in the boxes. I always knew this day would come. The day when the bin massacre would happen. Never forget the bin massacre of 2023. Do you have 2 bins on the same square? What the fuck? All right, do that. Grab this stockpile and do not allow bins because I don't want them putting them back in bins. Sort it out. Bring the things where they need to go. Chop, chop. Because you guys are fucking around doing stupid shit. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I've lost my characters a few times having to format fucking Windows installs and stuff. Problem is, every time I do it, I forget to make sure to keep track of my character files, and it hurts every time. Like, no, when they're gone forever. Okay, what are you even overlapping? You say you're overlapping, but what? Okay, you're overlapping in the doorway. All right, first of all, let's just make that not a problem. How about that? No longer overlapping. Wow, crazy. Second of all, shut up. Build, construction, floor, U to U, give me macadamia. Boop, boop. U to U, engrave, all the way down. Here, here. I thought you were doing that, but you're not. All right, what are you up to? 4268. So I have an idea of where this is going to go. And where it's going to go is where I tell it. You are going to suddenly draw out there and then not be in here at all. Cool, right? You are going to suddenly draw down here. Not erase. You are going to draw down here like so. I'm going to accept you. I'm going to draw you, and I'm going to erase you. You're no longer in that corner. So you are now what's getting expensive. You are now moved into that corner, and you are no longer outside. So you have what you need for a guild hall, and you are promoting into a grand guild hall, which I might actually end up splitting the room if this room becomes worth too much. Because it looks like it's actually going up a sizable amount. If we're already at 48 or 4,200, I've only done like 1/3 the room. Maybe I'll reach it, maybe it won't. 10,000 is a pretty big number. But I moved them around and I've got stuff in the works to bring them higher. 1, 2, metals and bars are starting to happen here as they should. So I'm going to start making these dump on the outside. Number 1, up top, iron, pig iron, steel. What I need to do before anything else is track stop, dump up here. Conglom up, conglom up, conglom up, conglom up, conglom up, conglom up, conglom. Do I even have that many metal types right now? Hold on. Right now, I'm thinking 12. Ignoring coke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would need more in case I did any alloys, I suppose. So not 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll do a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need the outer ones. You can draw back in on the edges. Accept. Build, construction, track stop, right. Conglom, right. Conglom. Chat, guess what it's going to be? You're right, Conglom. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. All right. We are going to have so much sorted metal. We are not going to need to worry about anything in the world. Thank you for following. Give me a sec, and I will address you correctly. There we go, because I don't want to script any of the arrows. Thank you for following, Gray David Weiss. Feel like somehow that's up. Gray David Weiss. If you say it fast enough, David Weiss? I don't understand what the name is, but thank you for following. Uh-oh, something's happening. Ghost bad boys. Are you people or are you bots? Who is this? Thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Did the two-horn thing ever work? Or is this is true? It could be an impending raid. I'm trying to think of who would be. They are peoples. Okay. Thank you. We started getting our numbers high enough earlier to start getting follows from the Veterans Love Suicide bots. So 2 people follow back to back. It starts making me wonder if I've triggered into another bot. But thank you. Don't use those. Just smelt. I don't want to make. I want to smelt. Smelt galena. Repeat. You. Smelt hematite. Repeat. You. Smelt limonite. Repeat. You. Smelt malachite. Repeat. You. Smelt gold. Repeat. See how all those work. So we can start getting all the metals over to the right. Hello, peoples. Yes, thank you. Thank you, peoples. A waving mimic. Well, we gave a bunch of ideas to Terramokes, but I haven't heard back from them. So I do not actually know what's going on with the emotes. All right. Route will be here, and this route will be assigned that minecart, and this will be Iron Park. And they will do bars of iron. Boom. They will pull from that stockpile, and they will check nothing. Because we're going to make this look nice. Iron Park. That's the one I'm worried about first of all, because I think we have primarily a lot of iron coming. Press F, pet the panda. Doo. All right. Probably should have created the iron one as well. The stockpile for iron. Bars, metal, iron. Do not allow bins. Oh, wait. No, you're not a wheelbarrow. I don't know why you're taking so long to haul. I mean, I guess it's heavy, but I would think a lot of people would be hauling. Where are you going with that? Oh, bye, alpaca. Sorry. Where are they bringing that alpaca? To die? Oh. Wow, you cranked out a lot of lead real fast. I wasn't paying attention. Iron's coming out. Sweet. Iron's coming out. Copper's coming out. Gold's coming out. All right. Iron is starting to get condensed. I love it. Down here is going to be copper, silver, gold. So I guess lead can be on the left. All new route. You will be in the left middle. You will get this minecart. And you will be... Whoop, hold on. Lead Park. Bars, metal, lead. Pull from that stockpile and do nothing with it. I don't think I've ever had quite so many of these quantums in a thing before. Except bars, metal, lead. This floor still kind of needs to get covered. I don't really have a good gray floor, though. I can make it red. We can make it look like there's bleeding happening. Viscera. All right, hold on. I don't know where it thinks the short horns are in there. I mean, I get hairy sauropod, but 2 short horns is not a lot of short horns. Hold on. Copy image. Send this back to art. This is how one of them is progressed. While it's saving. I don't like any of those ones. Those ones don't look right. That one kind of looks good, but not great. Chew again. That one actually had horns. I like that. The horns just... The one horn's really big for some reason. Very subtle. See if we can't get a little horn out of him. All right. You... Are you still not getting your mine cart? What's going on here? Oh, God. No. No. Get that out of here. Get that bin out of here. Why did you do this to me? Thank you. At least they pulled it out in time. Also, don't walk here, 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 or here. I'd like it if you didn't die. We mods need to get together and make RNG paranoid again that we're plotting. Oh, yes. Sounds like do we get code names for the sneaking? Oh, God. I found the mods. I mean, they're just baby snatchers, so kill? Like, you don't get to try to run and panic after you were literally trying to kidnap my children. Like, what is wrong with you? You deserve the death that's coming. All right, did we kill 2 of you? The raven has become wild. All right, there is still a snatcher right here. And I believe we have kill orders for him. So it comes down... What do I keep clicking that makes me lose that? And he got killed. I don't know what happened, but he's dead now. I do need to get rid of the water in there. Yep, they got all 3 of them. And I lost the basement. There's the basement. Okay. I know where copper is going to be. So let's set up copper. Add new route. Copper Park. Left to middle. Assigned that minecart. Bar, metal, copper. Pulls from this stockpile. Does nothing with it. Named Copper Park. Put a little thing here. Bar, metal, copper. No bins. I feel like they're bringing down the fuel faster than they can smelt things. We just need all these people to haul it over here. All right, we're also starting to get a lot of iron, steel, iron. Actually, if copper just got compressed, we'd be good. I can't believe that we were genuinely able to get all that stone down here and compressed, and we're doing metals. The bituminous coal and the limestone will need to have special stuff done to them over here or something. Like, I feel like we need somewhere, wherever I put the fuel's probably going to be up here. We're going to need a stockpile joint of fuel and flux stones. I feel like those are going to be my special things. All right. Where are you? Dirty clothing. White stork leather. What'd you do to that poor stork? All right. Forbid. 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 For now, forbid those. All right. The blocks are getting moved over. Weird other blocks. I'm just going to ban these 3 for existing because they hurt my soul. Not Karambla, though. We'll unban Karambla. But the weird yellow, whatever that one is. Most every wood's gone now, too. This is just the bars we're making. Also jet. I should ban jet. There you go. A lot of wood types. I wish I could sort them better, but the game won't let me. And the middle bars. Yeah. Okay. It is what it is. All right. Like I said, this is just going to come down to them bringing the bars down, which is a bit heavy, admittedly. But I think they already did bring down a lot of the bars that were up here. If I just started banning more of the boxes, whatever the bins, we should be fine. GUI launcher, empty bin. Empty bin. Empty bin. And lastly, in chat, I want you to be surprised. Empty bin. And then when that's done, the metal will be out of the way. Huzzah! I'll need to start getting rid of these up here to bring them downstairs to the stone area. But it looks like we already have a lot to be smelting, so I don't want to bring them down yet. That'll probably have to happen next stream. But once that's finally gone, we can get all the wood and bring the wood over. The wood I don't think is going to be that bad, purely because wood's kind of light. Like, we have a lot of wood in some of these, but it's light, and also, screw it, just auto dump them over, right? These rooms are basically... How did this room turn out, by the way? The guild. They're on their way to what they wished for. Agreed to build grand. We're working on it. It might get a bit close, but I think this is going to work. Yeah, you're at 7,800. Need to get about 2,000 out of this. 7,900. You're getting about 100 per thing. Sure? Maybe? 7,900 again. Oh, we're at the point where they're just going to round, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what we're getting anymore. All right. Perhaps it'll work. Perhaps it won't. It's taken a while to get to this point, but we're getting there. How are you? Oh, that one looks real good. Variant upgrade number 1. You don't look good. I feel like they're coming out more as tusks than anything else, but still. Chat, what do you think? Hold on. Copy image. I'm putting it in the art one now. The one that has essentially what are tusks. That's what I've been getting out of a hairy sauropod. One of the tusks finally evolved from being its tongue. Who is George Elisa? I feel like that's just some bot. All right, we are getting caught up. I need to put in one for silver now. New route. Silver Park. Assign you here with this minecart. And you'll do this bar. And you'll pull from this place. And you'll do nothing. Silver Park. Accept food. Bar, metal, silver. Silver Park. Oh, also. None of that. You, copper bar. Copper prack. Copper Park. You, lead, stockpile. Lead Park. Iron Park. Metal routing. Does that throw off the hauling routes? No. Okay, cool. I should probably just do that with all the ones I'm doing. That way later when I look at locations, I can tell what the hell I'm looking at, not stone something something. Yeah, these are actually sorting to making sense now. We have quite a few of these I'll need to sort out later. Some of these I can do easily up here. You are prickleberry seeds. Prickleberry seeds. I've somehow run out of pineapple seeds. What? Keycrossed Astel Melbil, the peasant, has created Datan Salul because we knew that they were having a mood. A bell-shaped jute skirt. They claim as an heirloom name of the family ancestor Mistim Crazed Rope. Okay. Pineapple seed. Because you were prickleberry, right? Yep. And you are blood amaranth seed. Hold on. Amaranth seed. And you are jute seed. Jute seed. Sort itself out. Those are insane seeds. All right, if I go to kitchen, I better not see anything you could be cooking. Cook the leaves, cook the carambolas, passion fruit pepper, cook all those. I don't care. Cook the squashes. Makes sense. Cook cave wheat seeds, cook ratweed, cook sweet pod seeds. I don't know why I haven't cooked them. Do not cook the drinks. Ugh. Cook all of these if you can. All right. Seems like your stockpile's rather empty, though. But it looks like we used up pots somewhere because this kind of emptied out. I don't know why we don't have pots up here to stock these into pots. Kind of weird why we have so much roast that are made out of bone tallow. Ugh. All right, we're just going to ignore whatever's going on up there. Didn't I de-bin all of you? How is there another bin? A lot of coke to bring down. So much coke. All right. I don't know what you were smelting before, but double down and get limonite? Because we got tons of limonite? You were doing something for copper. We're waiting for that. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, you are a mine. You're the one that's weird. Why? Get out of here. Why is there a glove here? Get your glove out. Oh, they're doing the thing where they kind of abandon grabbing it. Cool. We don't have tons of gold yet. The rest of this is just, we have a slot for it. They just have to put it in. We're not even filled up, so I'm not worried. Fuel could do more. We are starting to have empty slots on the metal ores, but I'd love to empty them out before I go further. Oh, I didn't describe his artifact. Datan Salul, Iron Skin. A bell-shaped jute skirt worth 3,200 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with jute. It is made from jute cloth. On the item is an image of a milkfish in jute. On the item is an image of Zulban Plunge Bridge, the dwarf and dwarves in jute. Zulban Plunge Bridge is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates the ascension of the dwarf necromancer, Zulban Plunge Bridge, to the position of king of the first tools in the year 1. Zulban Plunge Bridge. Is that our current king? No, it's Bomrak Udilacid. I'm guessing the necromancer got killed. Okay. It is what it is. Platinum, gypsum, tetrahedrite, lignite, kaolinite. They all need to get brought down. Still bringing these ones down. Mostly the fuel, I think. What are you guys doing right now? What are you doing? You just moving the bars over? As best as you can. It is kind of weird to... Nope, you're hauling Konglom blocks upstairs. How many Konglom blocks have I been making? I forgot to check that. What has happened? What are you? What are you? I don't know what you are. I'm getting rid of that. Yeah. Okay, we've been making a lot of conglomerate blocks and I was not paying attention. We're getting to the point where this actually is supposed to start making sense. Because this is where the second floor is that goes down there. $318, $252. I think can cram in $36.69. Another row. $35.18. $36. I could not do another row. But, and I just realized this, I can finally close this off. Not like we need to be down there anyways. This can finally be closed. And that can finally be closed. Boom, boom. Did you ever hit 10,000, by the way, over here? They're so close. Come on, just give them a few more nice rooms. 9,800. Let's go. Just dig a few more times. They're on a time limit, I think. Hurry up. I don't know why you've quit. High priority. These are like do now priorities. Because they're going to be like, you didn't do it. You said you would, but you didn't. By the way, does anyone even come to the guilds? I don't think I've seen anyone in the guilds the entire game. I don't know how they keep getting members. No one joins. No one goes to the guild. That one just cancel? Come on, give me a good one. Apparently that one was worth nothing. Zilch. Nada. Pointless. That one is also apparently worth nothing. I know it's rounding. Come on. Bring me... Is it rounding? I didn't think it was actually going to update. Maybe it's not rounding. Maybe they just suck. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Agreed, but it has not said guild hall yet. There we go. We have made a grand guild hall. I have done as you requested. You're welcome. I'm getting so much out of these two rooms. So much worth out of those two stupid rooms. All right, we can unforbid these now. That way people can do things with them. All right, where are you going? Everywhere I ordered stuff. Well, that only makes sense. Cashew. Cashew. Finally restore that room to what it's supposed to be. Let's see, why is that guy standing there? It's because we're paused. Do you still have blocks in you? I mean, you have a lot less, and it's mostly fuel. Okay, you stop being able to smelt things. Sounds to me like you need to also smelt the limonite, and the limonite, and the limonite, and the hematite, and the galena. So we got a few gold, but not much gold. I might as well create the hauling route for the gold. Gold park there to get that cart, bar, metal, gold, pull from big guy, do nothing, gold park. You stockpiled there, except gold park, nothing down there. You do bar, metal, gold, do nothing down there. Okay. Another one of these is set up. Need a lot of people start hauling the bars over because some of these places got lots of bars. Lots of bars at the same time, waiting to just be hauled at will. Okay, that is a horrible monstrosity. That's a monstrosity. Those are all monstrosities. I don't like any of them. All right, I'm going to take that description since that's the best one this thing's done for the creature and post that under art. And then I guess I'm going to delete these older ones. Delete. I'm going to let Eldritches exist. I don't know which one of these two we like better. All right, I'll leave that alone. All right. Huzzah. Woozy woozoos. I got a dog, right? I only got one dog, though. Look at that baby cow wandering around, eating food. What a weirdo. I need to get war-trained alpacas. All right, you guys don't have any more weird bags of seeds up here, do you? Shouldn't have had no. Yes, you do. What is this? Oh, no, that's a bag of red sand. I'll ignore that. Should not be there, but I'll ignore it. All right, so I should not find any pineapple seeds, is what you're telling me right now. And you're right, there are no pineapple seeds. I just have 2,000 pineapples. I wasn't expecting that to actually just be the truth. Why do you have so many, just one and done blood amarants? It's weird. Pineapples. Pineapple, apple pie. Prickleberry seeds got taken. Yeah, they literally planted through all the seeds. Now we just got tons of plants. So many plants. Jute, tons of jute seeds, but I think that's because of the thing working on itself. This can probably be compressed a little bit. Just to take it out. I'll even take out another 2 rows. I think it can handle 2 more rows going away. Some barrels I do still want. Some of these are just empty and should not be there, but leave it to the game to figure out what to haul where. The bars are still kind of going. I see a lot of people doing a lot of things, but what are they doing? I could not begin to tell you. That shortcut needs to be removed at some point. We have thread up here. Oh my God, this explains so much. Why are you up here? Why can't I grow? Because it's on a different floor. You be big, except you cloth silk, cloth plant, cloth yarn. Your cloth. You, this is going to look ugly, but for now this will have to do, are cloth thread. You are literally cloth. You're just all the cloth for some reason. And it looks like you're mostly just thread. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. You don't take anymore. And you give to here, and you give to here. That should get them back down there. You are leather. I knew leather was up here. You are parchment. That I knew. You are gems. That I knew. Okay. That'll get the clothing issue being slow handled. I didn't know that was happening. I'm an idiot. And why do I have 2 stockpiles here? One's clothing. One's not. Sure. No, because the hospital's nowhere near that. The hospital's over in the middle. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Because part of that room to the right was a hospital at the beginning. I had 3 beds for a hospital. I must have ordered them to just keep cloth nearby. We don't need to do that anymore. We have a sufficient enough hospital to just have a stockpile. But yeah, you're right. That's probably exactly what happened. The armor still never got sorted. That got done, that got done. That is perfect. That's just open so they can actually enter this area and not have to worry. That did not need to be a 2. That is exaggerating the priority of that situation. How much conglom? 87. So what, 4? 72, and then 18 would bring it to 90. Yep, 4 was the exact right number. I cannot believe how many streams, how many hours we've done just correcting the walls on the first floor to finally get it set up correctly. And then some of these floors are actually going to get torn up later. They're going to have to get reset back down to look like the floor for the second floor. The basement went relatively well. There's nothing really to change in the basement. There's the prison system I need to do and a little office up here, but for the most part, this one's gone well too. The real issue is I have to dig. I have to channel all of this out up here because the prison system has to be visible from both Z levels. And that's probably going to happen because of that stairwell. That's going to let me do out what I need to do. It's going to cause a problem, though, when I hit some of the water. Don't know how I'm going to do that. I have no clue how I'm going to do this area. We might just have to ignore that area for the time being and just be like, oh, yeah, power. Fuck it. All right, we already have a thing for silver. I don't have a thing for steel yet. Iron should start getting compressed. I'm seeing a few steel, but not enough to worry. Lead should be getting compressed. Iron should be getting compressed. Silver should be getting compressed. Okay, this is just a question of how long it takes me to haul from one thing to another. There's 4 steel bars. I'm not worried about setting up a thing for steel right now. It's just how fast can they smelt, but more importantly, how do we get more people to haul faster? Because all the bars are here. We're just waiting for someone to come grab them. Most of these, like, aren't active. Some of them are, but most of them aren't. You're not set to do anything crazy. And for the most part, it looks like they are compressing really well. Like, I think this is the smoothest I've ever had this system work. Like, unless we're making more gold bars, I can just ban the gold now. No more gold. Ta-da! Them blocks, them serpentine blocks, just to screw with me. There's Billin somewhere? Billin. Why? Why is there Billin? Bronze and stuff, some of those combos are going to be over here. I know if you mix all these, you make black bronze. That's going above gold. No, it's going to be black, bronze, and platinum. That way it's copper, silver, that, and if you mix these 3, you make the one on the other side.
Boy.
No, not the Billin boy. No, we'll never survive. Dude, is Billin in this, or is it upstairs still somehow? So much lead. Recommended new anime. Grogrin, were you here when I was discussing the hot new piece of shit of the year? Were you here earlier when I was I got distracted. I was in the middle of that. Hold on. What I have on my current watch list, and I can describe each one if required. Some of these I haven't actually seen yet, just why I put it in my list. Jujutsu Kaisen second season, Mushoku Tensei, which is a smug anime. Nanatsu no Makin ga Shihai Suru, that is the 7 Blade Masters of dumb as fuck anime. You should watch it. You've got to watch it. You might need to smoke something while doing so, but it's absolutely dumb. A show that was recommended called Zom 100. I like deceit games. So there's one called Liar Liar, psychological. Undead Girl Murder Farce had a girl. One of the characters is just a head. It's like a Dullahan, but it's not supposed to be a Dullahan. It's like there's this immortal chick and someone cut her head off and then stole the body. Hilarious. And then I grabbed level 1 something. And I don't know why that one got added in. Something about it made me giggle, I think. Those are the ones I'm currently tracking for this season. But definitely the one that's 7 blades of completely insane stupid. It would be my recommendation. Like, don't get me wrong. With Shoko Tensei stuff, it's good. I'm not recommended those. But my absolute banger piece of shit of the season is the 7 Blades of Insanity. Whatever it's called. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was, but it sounded like gibberish. No. It's definitely not gibberish. It's garbage is what it is. Gibberish has taste. Can you smooth underneath a building like that? I don't think you can. It let me order it. I guess you can do that. Weird. Okay. Make it a little nicer looking. I didn't think you could do that. I don't know why I didn't think you could do that, but I thought it counted as a building. You can't smooth under. You can smooth under a building. Why did I think you couldn't smooth under a building? Don't I look a fool? You can't smooth in a stockpile though, right? That's what you can't do. You cannot smooth in a stockpile. I can't believe we're still trying to smelt down through limonite. I haven't even brought more limonite down yet. I got to bring down so much more metals. And we're out of fuel. But we're not. They're just not bringing it down. Look at all the coke. So much coke. Nope. That's just supposed to be regular, not 1. What are we dealing with on the Conglom? 101 to 90. Good enough for me. All right, I'm showing 1:05 in the morning. We have gone an hour late, but other than that, I didn't think we were going to be able to make this much progress today. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I should have just had more faith in myself. We made way more progress than I thought we were going to. Even though it doesn't look, I feel like those of you who were here the whole time probably doesn't feel like it. Because all we did was just grunt work. But the second floor is basically done. Or not the second floor. The second part of the first floor is basically done. There's nothing left to be corrected. The flooring is being extended out. That's basically done. There is a wall I need to install along this. That's minor shit. What this means is we can actually start working on the second floor. Like how this is where the ramp goes down. Then down here it would go out. Then there'd be a ramp down and then that would connect to this. Like we're able to start finally having the legit stairs set up. So we can start working on the second floor. We got most of all the stone out of the way. We do have some metals left. But other than like tetrahedrite and magnetite, that's not much. We got the bottom area completely set up. The stones are already sorted. I could probably create a new one if I so wished, and we could make even those ones be sorted. But either way, stone is sorted. We got it down here. Metal's being sorted. We just got to get the ores down here. That's done. Like all the heavy shit that was like just literally in our way to get crap done, it's finally out of the damn way. We can make legit good progress now. I'm going to take this off and just let it work with what we have. Because as we get rid of the 1.1 floor ceiling, we can move that up to the 1.2 ceiling. And that should be good. Who got rid of what? Was it a farm again? What did you get? I absolutely hate it when someone throws a tamper tantrum, destroys something, and then afterwards it's like, I don't know, figure it out. I don't know what you got rid of. Did you get rid of a statue somewhere? Do I have an extra statue? It's not a statue, so you got rid of a workshop. What workshop's missing? Office, tables, statues. Was it a workshop I was already getting rid of? All those critical ones are there. Down below, they're all here. Was it one of the ones out here? There might have been, no. Might have been one there. I don't know what he got rid of. He got rid of something. Perhaps it was important. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know what it was. I don't see it. I just know it says something got rid of. I almost kind of want SoundSense back. I could have found the SoundSense log, seen what it was saying. Did he get rid of something down here? Corner, corner, corner. Ah, he got rid of a stoneworker shop. What a dick. Conglom blocks. Luckily, he got rid of one of the not quite important ones. But yeah, we are going to save that one for now. I feel like we've made excellent progress, and we are going to figure out who all is on. Now, I will not be streaming Monday. I need it for like just a legit, boring YouTube thing where I get the things over to YouTube and then I tell YouTube to start setting up the playlists and stuff to start publishing. I can't do that and a game and or be entertaining at the same time, so I'm not streaming it. It is an admin day because I technically never finished the first admin day, and now we have the back half of the Final Fantasy 13 marathons, so I got to get all that off because we're now over a month. It crashes. We're now over a month on some things on Twitch getting to YouTube, and one of them needs to be split into 2 or 3 parts, and it's also copyright, so that's going to take extra effort. So I will not be streaming on that day. I'm on Be Right Back, aren't I? Not leaving. I'm like, why do I not see credits? Shh. 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 That makes more sense. Okay. So I will see you guys on Tuesday, which we will either be doing Planet Side or we will be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. Feel free to go under game recommendations and put in which one you feel more for, because a bunch of you are interested in Planet Side, a bunch of you are interested in Horizon, and I don't think any of you are being verbal in which ones you'd rather see. So my idea right now is to split it and figure it out from there. I'll let the numbers do the talking. So for those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.